Hey Key, how are you? You're muted, so I don't know if you're muted or not.
I hate coming over here to the pits of hell. How are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Um, so what was said about Crystal's baby, did you have anything to do with that?
No, it was just on my live, and I've already explained this several times about it. I was in this hair salon and I went live and I held a panel and I put the phone down and had my hair rinsed out. So whatever situation was happening while I had the phone down, I had no idea.
Okay.
So no, I didn't have anything to do with that. I just had the live panel.
While they were like talking about Crystal's baby.
Yeah, like I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, I still don't think that's right, but not you. I'm just saying I don't think it's right for them to
Well,
do
but the
so.
thing is, here's the thing is key. Like there was called the ambulance Discord. It was discussed in there. Crystal had a conversation with Bird in there, and Bird took accountability. Crystal keeps running the story. She keeps talking about it. It was already dealt with.
Between who though?
Crystal and Bird, they were in the other Discord and they had a dialogue.
What other Discord?
The call the ambulance, the CTW.
Um,
There's a whole nother Discord. It's
Crystal
called
was
the
in there.
Yeah, Crystal's in there.
I don't think everybody know about all that.
They don't, but that's why it's like, why are you still running about it? Because we already all talked about it. Sheena was in there, Aubrey was in there, Crystal was in there, Ryder's in there. They all seen the conversation. They were all going at each other.
Yeah, I never knew about that Discord.
The crackling sound, I don't know what that is. Rachel's asking what the crackling sound is. I don't know. But I don't know what happened with you and Bree and them. Like, that shit was wild. I don't know what happened.
Hold on. That is that me?
Yeah.
The sound?
Yeah. Let me try to see if I can fix your mic settings. Edit mic settings.
No, I'm not eating.
Let me try now. Talk.
Can you hear me?
I can hear.
Oh no.
Try to
Not
talk
eating.
now. Let
No,
me
I'm
hear.
not.
It's like doing the same
I don't think
thing.
it's.
Try. Try talking, Key. I was trying to adjust her mic settings, but I don't know why it's crackling like that. No, I don't know what it is. Kai, I don't know what it is, but it's fine. I mean, it's not too bad. It sounds like a bag of chips, but it's like I think it's her mic. Look, I've never used StreamYard before, so this is my first time.
I don't know why this lady keeps saying I'm eating.
No, it just sounds crackly.
No, I don't
So
care if my camera is on. Don't give a
no,
fuck.
it's fine.
Ain't got shit
So
to hide.
why did they start going after you today?
Well, it was this morning. No, because so there was a situation that happened where I felt like someone who was looking at my live stream reported my live stream. I didn't say any names. And I guess since then, I apologized to them about it because I wasn't right in that situation. I should have never said that. But Aubrey Strawberry, who I know for a fact is a fucking certified third degree doxer and be looking up everybody shit, still has a problem with me. But no, ain't nobody going after me. I ain't no victim, bitch. Period.
I'm sorry you had to go through that because that's
You don't
not
have to be
right.
sorry for nothing. I don't care. Like, I'm just sick of people playing fucking stupid.
Well, that's why we are upset because they keep saying that we're doing stuff and we're not doing it. Like quite literally, they keep talking about our discords. I'll invite you in our discord. You can see we
I
don't do
don't
shit
know. I
in
don't want to
there.
be a part of no fucking Discord.
I don't blame you. Bethany said she respects that. Key.
Who?
In the chat, Bethany said, I respect that shit, Key. Yeah, she said what I respect
Yes,
most
hold
is
on.
you standing business.
I can't say it. Hold on. I don't know who Bethany is.
Hey Messy, how are you? We just got Key on here and she was talking on TikTok and got banned again. I want to let you know, I don't report. I've never reported you ever.
Well, I thought you did.
No,
I
I
thought
don't
all
report
y'all did.
people. I don't report people. I don't like people reporting me, so I don't report people because I know how people work hard on their accounts, and unless they're doing something like really stupid and dangerous, I would never report anybody.
Yeah, no, it's pretty aggravating.
But you guys, we just heard Bree talking all this shit about the situation, and I didn't know what had happened.
She was talking shit about me.
Yeah, this morning, talking about how she doesn't matter if you guys if you apologize, she wasn't ever gonna be friends
No, what
again,
I
and
said was I was never gonna apologize because I can't do the dumb shit. I can't do the fake ass shit.
then how you took
Girl,
all
from
these
hang
screenshots
it the
from
fuck
her,
up.
she
Cause
said you
bitch,
took
I
all
ain't never
these
said I
screenshots
girl.
from her Discord, and
Yeah. Ask her what I showed. I showed what she said. The whole they're sitting here pretending like Aubrey Strawberry is not a doxer. Girl.
well, I gotta feel like she has her fair
They
share
removed
in
me from
doxing.
the Discord. I understand her trying to protect her people and shit, but I didn't show anyone's personal information. That's why that shit took me so fucking long.
Mm-hmm. Well, they claim that they don't do that, so.
Well, they're lying.
And then she tried to say that it was Aaron's sweetheart. Hold on, let me add to this thing. Hey, Bird,
Hi guys.
how are ya?
Okay. See, what I was trying to tell you on your live before I got screamed over is that you don't know the origin of how that even happened in that Facebook message. So we were all in Facebook groups, like anti-gypsy Facebook groups. And they're in them groups too as themselves. But Dreamer was in there and her name was legitimately Dream Craft Corner and her first name. So I'm not
But
gonna lie to you. I
Robert,
clicked on her page and I looked at
you
her.
specifically you did speak on Crystal's kid.
Yeah, I did. I did because Crystal has held docs information on my kids for months. For months. And I'm sick of them acting like they're righteous, Key.
But I also told Key that you
And
guys
I said I
already
was
took care
wrong.
of
Did you
that.
see my video? Did you see my video? They wanted me to minimize what I did, Keith. They wanted me to make
No, I didn't see your
excuses.
video. I think you blocked me.
No, I didn't block you. They keep blocking me from your pages when I come into your lives. They keep blocking me from you. But I made a video
They
and
keep
I'll send you the
blocking me.
screenshots on Discord, girl, because I took accountability for all
No.
of it and said it was wrong. It
Yeah,
was
and
wrong
she
and
had a
I went too
conversation.
far. Yeah, with
She
them.
did in the other Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the part that I told you she's not saying. She keeps running it
No.
through all the TikTok channels, but
I
what she's
didn't know
not
her
saying.
daughter was a child. Crystal told me that she was old as shit. I thought her kids were grown. And we're all somebody's grown child. So miss me with that. But I thought her kid was grown. That's number one. It doesn't make it right. I'm not excusing my behavior. I did what I did. And she's entitled to feel how she feels. I get it. I was wrong. I take that L. That's on me. And I didn't know that her kid was autistic either. So Crystal acts like all these people know all this stuff about her, but nobody does. This is the manipulation narrative spinning that they do. I admit what I do. I did what I did. It was fucked up and it was wrong. But again, you're done holding my kids' docs information over my fucking head. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I ain't know about that.
No, because girl, you don't know about a lot of this because they swear that we're over here telling you all this stuff and nobody said nothing to you.
What?
Like they think
Oh
that
yeah.
we are telling you all of these things, like we already told you, we manipulate you, we're doing all we've never
Yeah.
told you none of this.
So that other Discord Key that I was telling you about, they went to that Discord just a little bit ago and was saying, "You guys must have went to Key and got into her head." I'm like, "We haven't even spoken to Key." And they're like, "Yeah, right. Yeah, right."
Yeah, because I was not speaking to y'all. Period.
Exactly. We have not spoken. But
Yeah, and that's
nobody over here
the
has ever
narrative
tried to
that they're
fill your
pushing
head with a
around.
narrative.
Not they, but a specific person is pushing that narrative around. Yeah, and I don't appreciate it.
Well, they absolutely dox people. They absolutely speak on people's disabilities and all the things that they holler at people doing
We heard
to
him do it
them.
yesterday. We heard him do it
Hmm.
yesterday.
We definitely did. And we heard them be racist today. Homophobic. I'm sorry, not racist, homophobic today, and make threats today and all the things. So they do it all too.
And we
It still
actually all
doesn't make
like
it right. It's
we
still
all like
nothing
you
to
actually
together.
too. So
It doesn't make it right, which is why I said what I said about Crystal and her kid. I take that L. But like this whole dreamer mess thing is really like ridiculous because we were all on Facebook at that point, like still heavily actively using Facebook, which has all our real information, right? Like and dreamers running around as Dreamcraft Corner. This is how the correlation. They made those messages public. They did, not us. They did. And the person they got them from ain't even in the messages. So riddle me that.
I don't even know what messages you're talking about.
With
The
Dreamer.
Facebook ones that they're running around showing that are saying that we dox people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a Facebook message, private, between
Yeah, I got the whole thread. Them
four
messages from
four
start to
people,
finish. I'll send
right?
them to you.
Was it 4 or 5 of us?
It was you, me, Emma, and
Podcast.
Podcast Queen.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I've seen those posted several times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
the
I
person
said,
I saw posting first was Aubrey Strawberry, but
right,
I never.
which I
Right.
said in those messages, I wouldn't go real life on people. I
Yeah,
told
but
her
y'all
not to
still
do
didn't
it.
have no business looking up them people information.
I didn't look
Key,
anyone's
nobody was
information
looking
up.
up their information. It was from a Facebook group, which we were all members of. Girl, everybody was members of this Facebook group over Gypsy. Like
And the
Facebook with
only
our real
reason that,
names.
and they weren't
Well,
trying to,
that's not what I
they
saw.
weren't even trying to dox anyone. Emma was trying to find out what they look like so she can make them into trolls because they were turning Emma into snakes. And
Yeah.
so Emma was trying to find what they look like so she could make them into edits. No one was trying to dox them. And I told them not to do it. I thought it was funny. Did I laugh because of what she said she was going to do? Yeah. Could I have said, no, that's stupid? No, because she wasn't trying to dox anyone. She was trying to find their pictures. Anything else that Emma found, that was on her own. I had nothing to do with that. Emma and them did a bunch of shit. And that's why Bird and I stepped away from them.
Yeah, I don't think any of that is right. But like I said, that's why I be saying Discord is a goddamn devil because I've seen a lot of shit on there, and the way I was trying to pull that shit up. Sorry. Give me a sec. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not showing nobody. But trust me, I'll checkmate. Watch this.
Key, can you see the comments from the live?
No, hold on. Which comment?
They were just asking if you can see the comments. Bird is. She said, I don't know if Key can see the comments.
Oh, I just noticed people were talking down there and I didn't want them to feel like they was being ignored. I don't know, Key. I'm never gonna lie to you personally. I could tell you that. And anything I did, you could just come ask me because if I did that shit, I'm gonna say I did that shit.
Well, I thought you had blocked me, so.
I did not block you. I swear, girl, I didn't block you.
No,
I
me
always
neither.
loved you. You know
They
that. I say
always block
this.
me as soon as I go into your live. They'll either mute me the entire live or I'll get banned by mostly Jeanette.
Yeah.
No, she don't be blocking people. Stop
Yeah,
it.
it
Oh,
says
they
it on
block
top.
us, girl. They block
It
us.
says you've
They
been
every time.
blocked by moderator Jeanette. It'll tell you who did it.
Yeah, well, I don't fuck with that because a lot of people be saying stuff about me, and I can't come up and defend myself, so
We
that's
always
not.
let you up, girl. You're allowed to defend yourself. Anybody should be allowed to defend themselves and not get attacked on a panel full of people either for defending themselves.
I don't think it was Jeanette though. Is what I'm saying.
It was for me.
I don't think you realize how deep the history is with us and those people, Key.
No, I don't.
Like
I
Bree
don't.
had a whole background with our faces on it, girl.
Hmm.
And she made mine look fucked up.
Well, Wildberg, you can get pretty vital too.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. But that's
And
because
I
for
thought
months, these people.
Wildberg, I thought you were black
No, why did you think that? I told you when we was on the phone that I'm not
because y'all
black.
was
I'm
going
Puerto
around saying y'all
Rican.
was saying that Bree was racist because
Oh,
she
Bree is
called you a
racist,
black.
but yeah, because she assumed. She assumed, Key. She assumed that. So the
No,
way that
she
that
didn't. She
happened,
didn't say that,
yes, she
Wildberg.
did. Yes, she Key,
No,
you
she
weren't
did
around for
not.
that.
Hold on,
Okay, well, I'm
Wildberg.
saying what she told you and what really happened in the public is two very different
No, it
things.
wasn't what she told me. It's what I heard. She said everyone that I care about in my most people I care about in my life is black B. She did not call you a black B.
I
And
don't
you're not
think, did
even
you hear the
black.
raw audio, Key? I don't think you heard the raw audio.
Yes,
I think
I
you heard Bree's
did.
audio. The raw
No.
audio is out there.
They didn't even like me at this time.
They wanted you to like them for a long time because you're a soldier out here and you go hard. So they wanted you doing that on
No,
their
Robert,
side.
I cannot lie.
I get
Listen,
it. Me neither, girl.
she
Me neither.
she did not call you a black
Okay,
B and
so
you're
let
not
me tell you.
even
Can I tell
black.
you the origin of the story? Can I tell you the origin of how that went down? This
Yes,
all
I was
started on
there. That
Breeze
was the
Live
day
the
I
day
went to the
previous.
Nicki Minaj concert.
Yes, but that was a different day. It started before this. Okay, so Bree was live the day before, and her mods, specifically Crystal. Hold on.
She did not call you a black B.
Okay, well, that's a matter of opinion, I suppose, because the original audio is out there, and she stops what she's saying because I triggered her.
No, she said the people I care about the most, or I might be phrasing it wrong, but she said the people I
No, you
love
have
the
to
most or
listen
care.
to it. You have to listen to it in real audio.
I did
Key.
several
They
times. I
sped it
saw
up
them trying to,
and they pulled a piece from it to make it look like she never stopped speaking, but she did. And then she came
but she
back
did not
with,
call you a
"You
black B.
black bee, no, you're not gonna call me racist." Oh, trust me, I remember. I remember all of it. And it started the day before when I told her that I wanted her to calm down because I was going to get off her live because I wasn't there to trigger her. I was there to tell her what her moderators were out here doing that she was not aware of because they said she didn't know. And she was
Well,
like, "Oh, would
I'm
you
just
tell
saying
a person of
I was
color
listening
to
to that.
calm down?" And I said to her, "Bree, you don't know anything about."
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Was. And I said to her, I said, "I am a person of color because I am. I'm Puerto Rican. I fall in the brown category, ma'am. But I was raised by a
But what
black
do you
man
really
since
think
I
that
was
Bree would
1 year
call you
old.
a
So I
black
was raised
B,
in the black
Wilbur?
culture, but I'm not black. Bree
Like, so why
assumed
would
that
she
I
call
was
you a black B?
because she assumed that I was black because they've been calling me
I
loud
don't
and
think.
ghetto since the
Okay, well,
beginning.
so we have to agree to disagree because I don't think that's what she was saying
That's
about
fine. We can agree to disagree. Bree has said plenty more racist things that I don't need that to go in the pot. Trust me. I do not need that put in the pot
All
because
right,
she
but
has
just
said plenty of other
keep it
racist
on what
things.
we're talking about. That in that scenario, she was not calling you that because you're not
That's a matter
black.
of opinion. So whether, but she didn't know I was black. So there, context matters there, right? They always
You're
say
not
context
black
matters.
though.
I'm not black. You're right. My father is black. My sisters are black.
How would
They
Bree know
100%
that
are.
though? Okay.
When you call somebody ghetto and loud and insinuate that you know they are from a certain area for months, and then you say something like that, that's assumption, and it makes everybody look like an ass, just like she did. Because I said publicly, I'm not even black, I'm Puerto Rican.
Okay.
On Facebook, though, my main
This is what
picture was a
Bree made
picture
of
of me and
us.
my father, who is black. You understand?
I don't think Bree knows anything about your father unless Aubrey Strawberry sent it to her.
Hey, Starlight.
If it makes you sleep better at night to know that, then by all means, I hope that that's what you think.
I just know that she wasn't calling you a black bee because no one even knew that you had any black people in your family. That's what I do know.
Remember this key, what Bree made? See our faces up there?
No, because she wasn't around back then.
Well, Key's face is on it.
Oh, you're right. That's right when Key surfaced. You're right. That is right when Key surfaced. But I
Yes,
don't
and
think she
people
knew
were
who
saying
anybody
that she made
was.
me into a gorilla when she said she made me into a troll, not a gorilla.
And that's
I see
why
a lot of
what people
white
people
faces
said
on there
that
too,
same
though.
thing to us. They said that she made us into trolls, and that's when we looked into her. But she swears that that didn't happen till after. But I digress.
Well, I see white faces on there, so I don't know. I don't think she's racist, though.
Look, I'm not here to discuss Bree's racism. That's all a matter of opinion, in my opinion. But it doesn't change the fact that they dox people, they hold dox information on people's kids, they attack dead family members, and then they cry when it gets done back to them. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Come on, Key, you know that.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with nobody doxing nobody.
Do you agree with people holding dox information on people's children just in case?
Absolutely not. That's why I had a big problem with y'all
Because I got the
trying to dox
proof that they
Aurora.
do that. It was in my video that they got reported and taken down. Did you know that Aubrey Strawberry thinks that it's funny to make fun of children online, and she's done it to Casey? There's
No, I didn't
evidence
know
for
that.
all that. Did you know that we apologized to them and tried to live peacefully with them for
Hmm.
months until they started doxing people because they were talking about Gypsy?
Nope.
Because Bree used to be the one screaming the loudest out on that fucking internet that I'm the one that keeps my word and stands 10 toes down no matter what.
You know, they told me that they hope that my daughter hates me and that she never talks to me when she grows up, and that my husband's gay and hates being in a marriage with me.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
They do these things and they cry when we go back at them. I didn't say anything to them when they said these things to me. I didn't say a bad word to them. I didn't call them a name. They just went on, kept going on, kept going on. I didn't attack them. I didn't go on a live and tell everyone what they did to me. This happened back in February. We're not like them.
Well, no, you can't really say that because y'all be talking
We're
shit
not.
too.
I don't go on lives and talk for 5 hours about them. I don't make posts about
Well, I've
them.
never seen you do that, but I'm saying to say we're not
But
like
they
them when
attack
y'all,
me.
if y'all claiming that they be doxing y'all kids or talking about y'all kids, uh, I just seen video proof of y'all talking about Crystal's kids. So, not you, but the people on your panel.
I don't know who you are, Kevin, but
Yeah, no, Key,
no.
I did do what I did, but like, how many times you want me to say that I did what I did? But I would have never did what I did if they weren't holding my kids' docs information over my head. They should have never went for kids. There's a
Honestly,
whole
I've never
history of them doxing
honestly
people's
I've never
kids
seen them talk about your kids while they're
because you came
ever.
to the game late. You're not in Call the Ambulance where they do all that dirty shit and then call their Discord a safe place.
I know one thing. I know I ain't motherfucking lying.
Well, I know I'm not neither, and I know that there's evidence to back up what I said.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the checkmate. Not, I'm not talking to you. It be the people who literally have who create the AI photos and the edits, and the people like who don't show themselves.
No, Kevin.
That
I
be
never said I
starting
don't
them,
talk about people. I don't hold 5-hour lives to talk about people. Kevin,
starting the most
come in
shit.
under your real name, Kevin.
Who the fuck is Kevin?
One of them had in under a fake account in the comments. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, I see him now. I have no reason to lie on Aubrey Strawberry, period.
Dude, I don't sit on Morbid for 5+ hours either. I'm on there, but I'm not on there every day, and I don't stay the entire time.
Yeah, well, he be sitting on his ball sack for 5+ hours talking about women. So I think that's weird.
Hey, Starlight.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay. All
you're
right.
good. Key's got a little bit of a crackly mic, but
Yeah, I
it's fine.
noticed. So I don't know what all is going on, but
I
I
guess,
mean, I have a question for Key, and I almost hate to bring it up because I'm not, I
What's
don't, I'm
up?
not a, hold on. First of all, I'm not a victim, and this person needs to not do what they say. But anyhow, you let Boston scream on your panel that she was going to put pictures out of my minor children, but you don't say nothing about that.
Who?
Boston on your panel.
Okay, was I cooking or like cleaning or something?
I don't you I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't record it, unfortunately.
Don't you record
I was
everything?
in the no. If I did, I'd play it for you, but I didn't. I was in the chat. It was just the other day.
Yes. I know the panel you're talking about. I don't know what you, like the instance you're talking about.
Boston got up there, started screaming about me, and said, "I'll put all your fucking kids on all the fucking TikToks," blah, 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 screaming, and someone had to boot her off.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Nobody said a word. Crickets.
No, I didn't hear that.
Well, it's fucked up.
I'm just being honest.
I know. It's fine. Um, what happened with Aubrey Strawberry? I'm just curious. I'm late to the game. I didn't see anything that happened today.
I don't know, but I got banned. I don't like.
Well, I don't know what happened with them. I know they were live and they accused Key of some stuff. So I don't really know the
What?
full story because I was asleep, but they took her out of their
No one
Discord.
accused me. I
Well,
I,
they accused
I
you of
felt
taking
that was just.
screenshots.
They were saying that I was showing people's private information in the Discord when I was just trying to prove that Aubrey Strawberry be doxing people
Oh,
because she does.
I believe that.
And nobody tells her
100%.
not to? Because they say that they hold their friends accountable in private.
Child, please. That's why I steer clear of fucking Discord.
Kevin, are you Dimples?
There ain't nobody else that would know you was over here live.
Yeah, that's true. Hey,
Hmm.
Dimps.
Look at you sitting there lying again, Casey
Oh
May.
my God. Can you imagine me telling the truth and being told I'm lying? Okay.
Now they can't get Key banned over here because they don't like what she has to say or who she's talking to. That's what they did to her on Facebook or on TikTok, though.
What happened? Key went live?
Key was live, yes, on TikTok, and she put me up there. Well, they accused me of going up there right away because I was talking to Key the entire time, which I wasn't. And
I'm not gonna say they got me banned. I'm always
someone,
banned.
Planty, got up there, and as soon as that happened, and Bird tried to say what she was gonna say, Key's live went down.
Yeah, yeah, I don't think Planty had anything to do with that, but I'm always banned. And that's why I was saying I was wrong for accusing someone who came into my life that one day of getting me reported or banned. But I know one thing I am wrong about: Aubrey Strawberry be doxing motherfuckers. Period.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, Katie. That ain't gonna happen. All my notifications are off for Discord.
Delete Discord. It should be
I don't.
discontinued.
I agree with that. I don't go in Discord unless I feel like going in there, which isn't too often. Anybody can tell you that.
It'd be a whole bunch of fucking messy ass shit going on in Discord.
Yeah. The thing with Discord is like it can be a really good place, but it can turn toxic really fast if you don't watch out.
Yeah, 0 out of 10.
Yeah.
Well, there are some good servers. Just saying. Haha.
Yeah, there are. But you get
Well,
one
I ain't
bad
never seen
apple.
them.
You get one bad apple in there, spoil the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Starlight, were you on the panel when Crystal's baby was being spoken on?
No, she wasn't.
Okay.
That was my live, and I don't think she was there. Were you? I don't know
Now,
who was
Key, I'm
actually.
the one that said it. Why are you going to ask other people to be accountable for my
I know
actions? Like, I'm
Nicole.
not sitting here accountable.
I wasn't talking to
The
you.
only other person that was up on that panel saying anything ain't even here.
What?
It
Nicole
was
said
what
she
the
was sorry.
bug. Nicole. I thought Starlight was up there too.
No, I
No,
don't
I
Nicole
think.
went
wasn't
up
even.
there and told them people she was sorry 6 times over, and they still wouldn't just stop.
Hey,
I was not even
Nicole.
in the chat. Okay, I was not there for that. I didn't
Oh,
know
there's
it happened
Nicole.
until later.
Okay. I'm just saying,
I
I
don't
really
do
don't give a
TikTok like you guys do, just for the record. I stay over here on YouTube for the most part.
girl. Why? It is ghetto over
Because
here.
no, oh no, no, not compared to TikTok. That is straight up trash. Sorry. What y'all do over there would never ever be tolerated over here.
Yeah, it's trash over there. Sorry. Hi.
Hey,
You'll
Nicole.
you'll get your ass fucking booted and canceled for the shit they pull over there.
What's that connection?
It's key.
Oh, yeah. I don't know much. But I heard something went down overnight. I don't know.
Nicole, why were you looking up Sheena's address?
I had a long time ago. She has a full government name, and she was
I know,
making
but
fun of
why would you? Why do you care?
because she was calling out more for being broke and everything, and she was, being
Yeah, but
posting.
what did she do to you? Like,
Oh, let's see.
here we go.
Reposted my husband's picture with his full
Who?
name. What?
Sheena reposted your husband's
Yes.
picture.
And had to think about taking it down.
Girl.
I didn't dox. I have no
That is
interest in
exactly how
doxing.
that happened.
I have no interest in that. None. But she uses her full
Well,
government name
he
as
must have missed that live though, guys, because Sheena told Nicole straight up that she wasn't going to say sorry. And she wasn't going to
yeah.
tell Nicole she was going to do something she wouldn't when Nicole asked her to please unrepost it, like take it off her
I gotta think
repost.
about it.
And Sheena was like, "Oh, I'm not going to tell you I'm sorry because I'm not, and I'm not going to tell you that I'm going to do something that I won't." Of
I'll think
Nicole's
about it.
deceased husband. They don't tell you the stuff you don't be around for, girl.
Yeah, everything's blown out of proportion, by the way, too. And also, she made a horrible, horrible post about dank, and her profile picture is dank, and it's just cruelty. It's just cruel. I'm not even going to tell you what state she lives in.
Nicole, you
What?
finish.
No, I'm done.
You
I didn't
honestly
leave
have
them
no
with
room.
delicious. I honestly have what?
No room to talk
About what?
about what you're talking about.
What am I talking about?
Ask yourself.
I'm
He,
simply
you're. Go ahead.
don't. What are you saying? Because I talk so much shit
Yeah,
that
you do.
I deserve that. Okay, well, people have looked at my information all over the place. It's out there, and have
Where?
basically told. Oh, Jesus, Key.
I don't think anyone cares.
I okay, so no one cares about me, but oh God, if I say, oh yeah, I looked up, I looked Sheena up, I just Googled her.
I'm
That's
saying I
bad.
don't think anyone cares to put your information out there.
Oh, okay, Boston has threatened
Oh
it,
my
and
god.
Here
remember,
we go. Boston
It's
did not.
true.
it's true. And
Mm,
Boston also
it's
threatened to
true.
dox Starlight's children. She does it
Nicole,
all the
I have
time.
never
And do
seen
you
your
know how many
information.
times
Hold on,
they
wait.
were
No, let's keep it on you, Nicole. I've never seen your information put out there.
Well, she
not
hasn't put it out there, but she threatens to all the time. Okay,
Maybe you should stop talking about her then.
I
really? So that's the consequences of talking about someone is
got
that your
somebody
life gets
words.
stalked?
I
That
Well,
have
sounds like a
no.
real
respectfully,
Bree
Well,
Alexis
she
statement.
threatened
Martinez,
me, and
she
you
looked up
laughed.
Boston
You
too.
see? Well, maybe you should stop
She did not.
talking about me then.
I
Boston came
know.
into her DMs putting
Yes.
her parents' names in there
I've
Using her
heard
as
this
a
several
warning.
times.
mother.
Okay, then why are we rehashing it if you know?
Ask Nicole.
Oh my
I'm
god.
done with it. Now you're coming at me with
You're
bullshit.
not really done with it. You
What about
keep
what about what
bringing it
You're
about
the
up.
one who was asking,
you're the one who's
Key.
asking?
You said let's focus on Nicole.
I said ask Nicole. Yes.
No, you said let's
At the
focus
end
on
of the
Nicole.
day, you know what? Why the fuck are any of these grown ass adults worried about what other grown ass adults on the internet that don't pay their bills, don't feed them, and don't fuck them got to say? I really
I
want to know.
agree.
These are
I
words
honestly
on the
agree with
internet, and these
that.
people are way too invested.
Maybe
They got
because y'all
nothing else
y'all be
going on in their lives.
Right.
They tell us, oh, if you don't like it, don't watch. Then y'all don't watch because
Don't
y'all are always
watch.
in our lives.
They watch everything. Everything. Key, they had a picture up of my armpit
What?
today
Yes.
to
Yeah,
criticize
I saw
my
that.
armpit. I'm
I
sorry, I
saw
have an
that.
armpit.
What was
Your
that?
armpit?
My armpit.
The fuck?
I know. I'm like, they're like, oh, what's that? I'm like, my armpit? I have an armpit. And I didn't filter it out to make it look like a non armpit.
Yeah, I thought it was like an open wound.
Yeah, it's an armpit. Okay, so my armpit looks like an open wound. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
No, I just saw it like this morning, last night, whatever.
Yeah, okay. Show my armpit. I don't care. I'm not gonna get all upset about that. I care. You know, my hot button issues, like most people, are your family. You know, that's what I care about. I don't care about, and you know, my parents live at the same address as I do. They have another place, but they also live here, and I'm worried for their safety because people are fucking crazy. And let's talk. I don't want to hear about kids being talked about after what happened to Ivory Rose. Ivory Rose knows if you know what happened there.
No, I don't.
Oh my god, she
It's
was
bad. It's the
totally
worst. Some of the
Go
worst shit
ahead,
I.
Nicole. Go ahead.
Anyways, I was saying, because I can speak too. Fuck.
she's
Anyways, it's one of the worst things that I have seen
yeah.
on the internet, and I have been here for 6 fucking years. And I've seen some fucked up shit.
What happened to Ivory Rose
They
Nose
doxed
Skills?
her children, her
Who?
entire family. I don't know. I'm not. I just know about the account.
What is the account?
I'm
What do
not
you think
saying
the
it.
counts?
Nobody needs to advertise that account.
No, but they're down. They're down except for one.
Good. Good. Good.
And I'm
Good.
reporting it over and over and over again. It has her full name, her where she works, her address, pictures of her house with her address, and of her children, pictures of her children with a voiceover going, "Oh, look at this bitch, and look at these little bitches." So that is horrible. That is egregious. That is the most disgusting thing I ever heard. I don't want to hear anybody else whining and complaining when stuff like shit like that is going on.
Girl, you be wanting and complaining, but go ahead.
Why is it not okay for Nicole to complain about the things that have been done to her? I don't get it.
What has been done to her,
Oh my
Starlight?
god. Nothing, Key. You're absolutely nothing. Nothing. Nobody put her dead husband out, nothing like that. Nobody did it. Anything. She's just over here bitching for no reason, right?
Yeah, Claude hasn't
I
spent
think I think
months
God.
with
somebody
these
on
AIs with Boston about how they're gonna put her in holes and do all this fucked
Blow
up
up
shit.
the
You
marathon shit.
you really got the goggles on, girl. You really got the goggles on. I think because I
No,
think
I
that the
don't.
deep
Are you
down
scared
you
of
got a
bullying
good
them?
soul and you're a good human and I really
I ain't
genuinely
scared of
care.
nobody.
I
I
think you
think you
might
should
be.
take some time and clear your mind and come back be able to show you like what they actually have, what you can actually see that these people on that side have done, and like take some time and read the actual documents and stuff. And baby girl, you gonna come home because Gypsy killed her mom,
Oh,
and
and shopping.
they are
I don't,
all doing awful, vile shit to people and their children as a group, collectively condoning it in the name of Gypsy Rose Blanchard, who murdered her mother.
yep.
They're not good people,
That's
Key.
it. Period.
They got upset at you for calling out Aubrey Strawberry for doxing? That's not cool.
She do be doxing.
Okay,
Right.
but I'm saying like they should be like, yeah, Key's right. What the fuck are you doing? Not saying,
Aubrey's
oh,
one
Key,
of the
you got to
most
get out the Discord because you caught Aubrey.
Aubrey's one of the most vile, toxic people in that group. They all play their part, but
She's
she's
a shit
nasty.
starter.
She's disgusting. Yeah.
Well, I got proof way before anybody said anything about anybody's kids. Aubrey was in there in the Discord talking about making fun of people's kids online is fun.
What?
What?
Yeah. Aubrey Strawberry said that back in January that making fun of people's
Oh,
children
yeah.
online is fun.
That's when they were telling me my husband was gay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and that I
That's
was a
not
bad
what I
mom.
said, Crystal Karen. I never mentioned her work. I said her children were doxxed and all of her other information. Never say anything about a business, Crystal.
And Crystal's always shut up, you
Go
fucking
cry in your
crybaby. Shut up.
pillow. I'm so sick
Wait,
of
is
your
that
fucking
Crystal?
whiny ass. I don't know.
Wildbird, do you have the proof of what you just said, Aubrey said?
Yeah, I don't know how to put it on the screen here. Maybe Cassie can. She has it too.
Okay.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
you got it. It was in
That's
my
sweet,
video that they
Haiti.
reported for branded content over and over and over again to the point that they won't put it back up.
I don't even know that
And for the
Ivory
record,
has
I
a
asked for
job. I
permission
didn't
before I
say
took
her
those
work.
screenshots.
Fucking idiot. Come in under your real name. Why are you hiding?
Who? I'm sorry.
What, old Kevin over here. I never said anything about her job. I didn't even know if they doxed her job. I saw children on there, and that
Oh,
is what was so fucking
oh,
disgusting.
her job. Yep. No, her job was fully doxed as
I
well.
didn't look at it all. I just saw what I saw. I reported and I left.
Yep, me too. But yeah, no, it's vile. Yeah, you're right, Starlight. It's the oh my god, that noise. It's the
You got a mute key.
please mute. Oh my
What?
god.
When you're not talking, do you mind muting? Because like it's crackling so bad.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
It's all right.
It's all right. Yeah, I've never seen my jaw just dropped to the ground. I'm like, no, no, no.
Yeah.
I mean, what has Ivory Rose done that's
That's
so
what I
bad?
was wondering. Like, what? Who would even? It's fucked up, man.
It's horrible. I was really upset for her. I felt really, really bad. But thank God two of the accounts. And again, they have all this, things about reporting. Nothing has to do with doxing when you're reporting. I'm like, why? You have to report like weird things because bullying harassment doesn't work. So I was like, all right, under
I
13.
put exploitation of a minor. Is what
Yeah.
I put
Oh, yeah.
because it is, in my opinion.
Actually, I'm gonna check and I'm not gonna mention it, but I'm gonna check and see if the other account is still up.
And the crowd goes quiet.
I know. Hello. Are you going live, Starlight, or are you staying here?
I don't know. I have to go to a band concert tonight, and I have
Oh,
nothing to wear.
Oh,
I know, so I'm
we
like,
have one next week. I'm not ready to go.
I'm gonna cry. That's for sure.
oh,
I always do. I cry. I don't have a child that's a senior, but every time they play those senior videos, I
Okay, we
cry
got it working, but
every
still bring one in
time.
case this one goes out, okay?
Yeah, I already ordered it.
Okay, yeah, I'll try a different set. I mean, I took them out of my brand new set.
oh, look at
That's
that.
wow.
February 2nd. That's
Gross.
sweet.
I took my daughter shopping yesterday, Haiti. No, I didn't get any done.
Oh, I never have fun with shopping with my daughter because I'm like, what about this? It's so cute. And she's like, no, that's
Guess what
ugly.
we walked out with?
What?
Nothing.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She is so that my oldest, she's so hard to shop with.
Really?
Yes. But
See
No, but
this key? That's what Bird was talking about, this screenshot.
right.
Yeah, in reference
I
to
feel like that's
Casey's
sarcastic,
kids.
though. I don't think she was like being
Oh
serious either.
Lord.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that being sarcastic, but then everybody else is being sarcastic too. It's like picking
Yeah,
and
I was
choosing.
just joking with what I said, and I thought that her kid was a grown up, and I was feeling bad for the kid if we want to get technical. Because at the end, I'm like, damn, Crystal, why you do that to your kid?
It's just dumb because no one knows her.
Kevin, the rest of the context where they're saying that my kids, I was a bad parent and that my husband was gay, that context, you want the rest of that context? I'll
It's
play it. I'll put
awesome,
it
and
up.
it wasn't about her kids. It was to get at her, and it worked. And I wasn't part of it. I just
You're
came
in
in and said,
CTW. Go over there, Kevin, and go look.
Yeah.
Well,
It
here,
happened
here's
at 4 in the morning, from 1 something or 12 something to 4 in the morning.
ugh,
They were going at me
Oh,
and
maybe
my
actually
family.
okay with Key coming and looking for herself. Maybe she can go look at all that stuff for herself and she can see all the fucked up, vile shit that they've done and said to people in that place
yeah,
and here's the thing about what you said,
that
Wildbird.
we've all
Yeah,
took and done nothing publicly about.
right.
Yeah, hey, Harley, yeah, that's when they said I was a bad parent. Yeah.
Oh, see, so listen,
my thoughts on what happened with the whole Wildbird, Nicole, whatever you want to fucking call it, whatever happened that night and what was said would have been dead and buried, and nobody would have ever gone on about it again. And if someone, Crystal, wouldn't have gone on a victim tour and told
oh,
us
it's the
all
victim.
your child's business, I don't need to know all this
I
stuff
don't
about
either.
your
I didn't know
little kid.
anything about
But
your
also
kid.
too, in the CTW, that
That's
same day that happened, it was talked about. They ran to CTW Discord, went after everyone, and it was talked about, in there. Why
Vic,
did she keep
Vic,
going on
Vic.
about it?
I know because she's a victim, and
No,
it's
because
not.
I wouldn't make excuses for myself. I said when I found out that the kid was a kid, like not a grown adult, like I assumed, because Crystal's always like, I'm old as shit. She looks old as shit. So when I found out that the child was actually a child, I publicly said more than once, like, damn, I feel bad for that. Like that was fucked up. I took it too far. That was wrong. It was distasteful. It was not okay.
Hmm.
You know why? I wouldn't apologize to Crystal because fuck that googly eyed bitch.
Mhm.
That's why.
Well,
That's why Crystal needs to be a victim. And then the next day, she puts her young child on the internet to say hi for the show,
What?
all for the sympathy.
Shut up.
Yes, she
yeah,
did.
she made
Yes,
her
she
kids
did.
say hi to everyone because she
After
wanted
the next day, the next morning,
she
she's a
wanted the people who
What?
called her daughter that to hear how innocent her daughter's voice
Girl,
is.
log off. Log the fuck off if you are doing some weird shit like that. We don't need proof that I don't want any of y'all even to think I have kids. For all you know, I don't
I
have no
mean,
kids.
Listen, I
the
And
might
that's what
have
baby
you
is
seven
need to
kids. I
innocent.
do.
might have 13. I don't know.
Yeah,
There's a lot
Crystal,
of
but that's
stories
what
out
you need
there.
to do. Quit spreading your daughter's business on the internet. I
I
don't think
know.
she'd appreciate that. Just
Oh, it's
saying,
all for
like
the
for
show.
real.
It's all for the show. It's all to victimize
But
herself.
the thing
Poor
too, the
me.
thing with that is too, Crystal tried to come at me in the other Discord and was like, "You were trying to put your kids on the camera on your live and they didn't want to." Well, you did the same thing, Crystal. You tried to put your daughter on and she didn't want to.
Oh, she
So,
didn't.
well, the thing is too, also
Well,
my kids are
Alexis
13
Martinez,
and 14
we're saying
and
keep
no, they don't want to
innocent
be
people
on the
out of it.
live.
Yeah.
And I tease them about it because I think it's a little funny. I'm like, here, come and say hi, and they're like, looking at me side eye because it's funny to me, but I don't forcefully put my kids on my lives.
No. Good God.
But but I'm also not a victim. I
Especially
don't
not
cry.
after
I don't.
somebody just talks shit about like a stranger on the internet and you need it for
Yeah,
sympathy. That's
but also,
manipulation.
and I don't
Well,
go on lives to like cry. Like if they attacked me, I don't go on a live to like
you don't go on
retaliate.
a
Like
victim tour?
a bender, no. No one, if I said stuff that they did to me or said to me, people wouldn't even, they didn't even know about what happened in February because I don't make it a thing.
Key, I heard you say Alexis Martinez. What you want to talk about the phone call again? Is that
Wait,
why you said that?
Yeah, I'm just saying
I've
if you want to
already
keep.
we've already
Okay.
talked about it, Key,
a
like
million
100
times.
times.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just sick of hearing good people get manipulated by their bullshit and believing them and believing that they're just treated so badly.
Yeah.
Go
Mhm.
away. Go the fuck
It's
away. There is nothing that any of us can ever say or do to put us as low as they are on the humanity totem pole, because they support somebody who is a murderer. Like, they are the murderer coddle club.
I mean, there is
And
something that could put you as low as that when you speak on people's kids. Wow, Bird.
no, no,
Just what?
ma'am.
Whoa!
Mm-mm.
Murdering somebody is equal to
No,
talking
I
about.
didn't
Not
kill my mama. Mm-mm.
weird.
No, I did not murder my mother or my father or anybody for that matter. Um, so no, there's nothing that I can say. And see, what y'all don't realize, you probably don't realize either, Key, is Crystal's out here making it sound like I said, "Hey, Crystal, your daughter is a blah 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 blah." But that's not what I said. I said, "Hey, that's googly eyed bitches times two." That's what I said.
It
And
was
now I
I
said
about
it
heard what you
again.
said.
it was about Crystal. It really wasn't about her kids. It's like when people talk about my family,
Nicole, please,
it's
please.
about
And
me.
Crystal could go say whatever she wants to say about my kids. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Say
who's
it.
she to her? She shouldn't
Never
matter.
spoke on your kids, not to my knowledge.
And if she had, she
There's
probably
a
wouldn't
lot
be
that's
married.
not to your knowledge, though, Key. I think you're learning that.
Again, when my family's talked about, it's like it's to get at me. It's to
Nicole,
get
you
at
want to
me because
be
they know the
relevant
hot.
in the situation so bad. No one talks about your family.
Oh, okay, all right. No, they just make AIs of blowing up my dad. That's all right. And using my dad's real picture.
Oh my God, I just can't.
Well, it's true. What do you keep sighing about? It's
I don't
true.
know. I don't know why you're
Because
very
look, I
selective
just can't
on.
lie, Nicole. No one sits and talks about you.
Key, but they
Oh
And if
my!
do.
people,
No, but Key, they do. Okay, see, there's so much that you don't realize. You have not sat and listened to these people's lives,
Holy
obviously,
shit!
I'm
or
yes,
doing
I
listened to
it.
the
have. I've been
clips,
around.
the
I've been
clips and
around.
anti-gyps.
Quad talks about
Can
me
you?
non-stop. Quad
Every
literally
time Quad's on a panel, she brings Nicole's name in her mouth every
every
time.
time.
Every time. And
Yesterday,
she needs to miss everybody with all that shit up there wearing her husband's disability like it's a badge of honor. Please.
And
It
girl,
is though.
It's
learn how
not. It's not. It's
to
not when you
follow
complain that you have to get off Wild's live stream to go take care of your husband whose disability you wear as an identity.
oh, and by the way, Quad, why did you do your
No.
mom dirty like that
That
yesterday?
was you,
You had
Quad.
a whole ass cam slip and then tried to blame it on your mama. That's wrong.
She
Yeah,
sure
she said that
did.
was her mom.
I
Okay,
didn't know.
well,
Put her picture out here like they did to me.
No wonder she only posts AIs. Oh,
Doing your mama dirty like that just
I
because
got
we
a
saw
text.
what
I'm
you
like,
really
oh my
look
god,
like.
who is that? And the
I,
person
I don't
explained.
think y'all
Like,
should speak on anyone's family members if y'all don't want y'all family
We're not
members.
speaking
oh,
on anyone's family
Well,
member.
let me tell you something. I don't care what they say about mine. Say it again. Say it louder. Say it 3 times, and I hope that motherfucker show up. Do it.
God. I don't have my family's, situations in my username.
What are you talking about, Nicole?
Her name is a quadriplegic's wife.
Did she
Her
lie though?
husband comes in their chats and shit.
Does he? That's nice.
Yeah, she says, "There's my husband in the chat. He
Okay.
wants me to come downstairs."
I don't have a
So
problem with that. But I
he's got a
mean,
page too. I'm just saying, he's on the internet.
it's just, I don't know. It's just there's a lot of hypocrisy going on. And I'm so obsessed with like Boston. No, girl,
Now,
look at her
Nicole, you
face.
are. You are. You gotta
How?
tell the truth. You
Look at
bring
my
her up.
page and look at hers.
Why
Look
did
at
you
my
just
Please
bring her
stop
up
it. You
just
know what?
now?
No, because listen, guys.
Oh
He
my
can't.
God, Key.
She's never made friends with people on this side. Like when Key was over on this side, she was getting on lives by herself, no
Mm-hmm.
panel, none of that. She was just talking her ish, and then they would report her like they always do, and she would get banned. She wasn't making relationships over here on this side, but she did do it over there. So this is why she's sitting up here with all this like wishy-washy defense, and she has no idea the stuff that's been done
Robert,
over
I'm sorry
here.
if you're taking offense to it. I'm not trying to be
I'm not taking
offensive.
offense, girl. I'm
No.
telling everybody else not to. I'm saying like there's a legitimate reason for why you defend them because you made personal connections with them, but you didn't do that on this side.
No, but I also see that every time Nicole goes onto a live stream,
Oh
she
my
talks
God.
about Boston.
No, I don't. No, I was just on
Okay,
the
so
live stream and
all
I
right.
didn't mention a
Uh,
thing about
okay,
her.
okay.
I
Everybody.
actually brought her up.
All right. So,
How
but
often do I bring
hold
up
on.
Boston?
I want to know, Key, have you visited Boston's TikToks, like all the ones that got taken down and all the things? Like, have you visited those and seen all the
Yes.
horrible, horrendous things that she posts publicly about Nicole? So they can post about Nicole, but if Nicole talks about them because they posted about her, it makes her worse because they just posted about her, but she talked about them. Am I understanding that right?
I've seen Boston's like
There,
AI
there's more
cartoon
edits of
pictures.
Nicole than anybody else.
I know, and I don't
I
have
mean, can I
anything about
respond
any of
to
them
you?
on my page. Not one thing. Well, no, that's a lie. I have one of Boston admitted to racism. Remember that, Starlight? We were on a live together with her.
What was it? Sorry.
It
When
was when Boston admitted to saying she
Yeah.
has no problem saying racist things. Okay, I have
Yeah.
that, and then I
Yeah.
have a little AI of her of not an AI, sorry, like a little like cap cut of somebody opening a bathroom door and screaming, seeing her picture and screaming. That's the two things I have about Boston, and that's it. That's it.
Okay,
Every
may I respond?
makes is about me. So, I mean, her pinned last I don't even look at her page to be quite honest, but last somebody checked and like screenshotted every her pinned things were all me. But if I just utter the word Boston, even though I'm fucking from Boston, it's oh, she's obsessed. No, that woman has absolutely zero. If I woke up in that woman's life tomorrow, oh my god. Okay. But she's
But
threatened me,
that,
threatened my family.
that's
She
so
made my
true.
father's
Nicole will be like, "Hey,
picture.
I'm running in the Boston Marathon," and Boston will be like, "She was talking about me."
Not talking about me. No one else talks about you, Boston. That's why you love it. You love it. Like what would happen if I stopped? Yes, she
A
threatened
lot would
me.
happen if you stopped
Like what?
all this dumb shit.
Well, then she
Why?
can stop
Why
her
doesn't
dumb
it? Why
shit.
don't they stop, Key? How come it don't stop when they
Right.
stop?
Tell
Why
them
does
the same shit. And
huh?
fuck them. Like they ain't talking to me. I don't care. And bitch, I ain't apologizing to nobody. Period. A lot would happen if a lot of people. Nicole, can I please complete a sentence,
I
No,
please?
that
was
was me that
saying,
laughed. It was me. It was me. I'm sorry. It was me.
you see, this is what happens too. They're like, you said this, you said that. It's like that wasn't me. Fuck.
A lot would stop if everyone else stopped.
Okay. What do we need to stop on our end?
I can't really tell y'all how to retaliate, but I'm just saying, like, I think a lot of this fucking stupid drama, doxing, dumb shit, behind the scenes discord fuckery would stop.
I'm
I'm
not.
not in
Yeah,
this.
we're not doxing them. I don't know,
Starlight,
Key.
you was just doxing a newborn on Reddit. Like, what?
What? I doxed a newborn on Reddit?
What?
The
Where?
panel that I got on, you and Morbid,
When?
What?
months
When?
ago.
Doxing a newborn on Reddit. What
Huh.
the fuck are you talking about?
Don't
Point
take my
me to
word for it.
where
Hold on,
I
hold on, hold
doxed
on, hold on.
a newborn.
Child,
I'm waiting.
give
Are
me a
you
second.
talking about the video Gypsy put out of her own child? That?
No,
The one that
before
everyone
before
is all over the
before there was
internet?
any visual of Aurora, were you not in Morbid's chat fucking sharing a Reddit link, Starlight?
No, I've never shared a Reddit link.
Oh, I
Look
can't.
at.
Go show me where I fucking did that. Where I
I
put a
will.
Reddit link in a chat. When I'm on Morbids, I
Yeah,
can't
true.
even see the chat unless I pull it up on my phone.
All right, give me a sec.
Ah, you're lying.
I'm not.
All right, we'll prove it.
Give me a second.
All right.
Is Key up here talking about the fake baby that was on Reddit that definitely looked like that shit was Jesse's baby, but it wasn't
That's
even
the only
Jesse's
thing I
baby?
can think of. That's the only thing I can think of.
What do you
People were
mean a
like,
fake
nope.
baby?
Someone in Reddit months ago put what they thought it was Gypsy's baby. It obviously was
Yes.
not.
So you don't recall saying the Reddit link? That was on Reddit. The Reddit link. Don't take my word for it. Hold on.
Okay. Because I said it, that means I put the link in the chat. Somebody sent the Reddit link, I believe in the back chat or something. It wasn't
No.
even Gypsy's baby.
No.
No one even
The link
showed
was
it.
being posted within the chat.
Okay, it wasn't her baby. I don't know what you're talking about.
What if it was?
Show me where I put the link in the chat because I want to see it. Because I don't remember ever
Okay,
doing
if
that. So I'd
maybe you
like to
didn't
see
put
where
the
I
link in
did
the
that.
chat. Did you send the link, Starlight?
No, not that I recall. No, I don't even know how to send a link
Hold on,
to
hold on.
Reddit.
Give me a second.
All right, you're over there talking to Bree and your fucking weirdo stands.
I'm not talking to nobody. Y'all
I'm right
do
here.
the
have the
same thing
receipt.
they do.
Hold on,
They
you got a
swear I'm
receipt of
talking.
me then you have a receipt of me saying that or putting that in the
Give
chat.
me 1 second.
Nope.
Pedo.
Huh?
You said pedo. What'd you say?
It sounded like that's what she
I
said.
was about to say pedo. What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck is that?
Did you call me a pedo?
Oh my god, don't do that.
No, I did not.
Blossom and night jasmine and walnut. Clean 24-hour moisturization isn't a myth, it's native.
What are we waiting for? Is she getting something? So confused. Key.
Guess she's trying to find this receipt.
Oh, the Reddit shit.
Don't worry, I got it.
Okay.
Carly, dark Quinn, whatever the hell. Say my name right, you dumbass bitch. Say my name right. It's the dank Harley Quinn, not dark.
God, let's have an intellectual conversation,
You're gonna run
though.
your mouth about me.
Right. Morbid.
My name and you're gonna run your mouth
This
about
is not the Jerry Springer show.
Yeah, Dink. This is not the Jerry Springer.
I remember this.
Y'all sit up here and play victim all day. Big bitch. You don't fucking know me, but yet you run your fucking mouth about me. Okay, where your flies at? Period. Don't you have where are your flies? Period.
Starlight, listen.
Bitch, stop running your fucking mouth, bitch.
You know what? If it's a long time coming, let them have it out. These two. Go ahead, sir. Champagne, sir. Go ahead.
That won't work. I don't care. Call me whatever. Come shut my mouth.
All right.
Okay.
What am I? You run your mouth and you run your mouth that green live, bitch. You don't do that here because you're a fucking coward.
just
These
not
guys
Are you a coward, Champagne Ken?
I need
Gives a
my
shit about her
today.
fucking shoes, but you.
Let's talk about Bree's fucking shoes that she wore at the fucking book signing. Those kids were holding on for goddamn dear
Girl, you
life.
wore fucking Adidas last year.
Birkenstock.
You have no room to talk about nobody.
I
You
didn't
do
everybody
either,
talking
but-
about me.
Okay,
Okay, I don't think you're right. Okay,
Do I sound here as a grown man with a ball sack talking about a newborn baby?
Yes.
Okay, where's the stuff about Reddit?
Yeah. Hello.
I think that was the wrong clip key.
Yeah, oh my Lord. Well, that proved everything.
Yeah, you got me there, Key.
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm gonna do now. You really proved me wrong.
What are you doing, Kay?
I don't know. I just felt like Key had some stuff to say today, and she got kicked out of her TikTok because, Bree and them shunned her from their group.
Really?
Yeah, she got kicked out of their Discord, but I wanted to get Key's side of the story to see what transpired, because Key done poured her whole heart into defending them everywhere.
Yeah.
And then the first chance that they found to, kick her, they ran with it. And I felt bad for Key, because I really like Key. And I do banter with her because I like to ask her what she had for dinner. But overall, I do like Key, and I feel like she rides hard for what she believes in, and that's that's valid.
The thing I like about Key is that she has a mind of her own.
I'm talking about you.
What about you?
No, I can hear you.
Okay, can you hear this?
No.
For it again.
Yeah, you said that.
Don't say that. We're gonna kick you immediately if you say the word.
What, the F word or the pedophile word?
Yeah, she's been over there calling you a pedophile. Yeah, where's your proof? Where's your proof?
Your ex-girlfriend calls you a pedophile.
I don't have an ex-girlfriend, so I don't know what you're talking about.
So who is Nate Noodles?
That trans vanity? Are you kidding me?
This month.
Excuse me?
Okay, whoever you are this month, who is May Noodles? Ugh.
It's a transgender male.
That's on panel with her on Bree's
That you had sex with?
No, I don't want to touch that.
Slide. Shut your ass up, bitch.
You shut your ass up,
Okay.
bitch. What the fuck you gonna do?
Y'all hear Starlight laughing?
I'm laughing right now in real time.
She had butt smell.
Come with it, bitch.
Look, that's just like Jerry Springer 2.0. What the fuck?
It'll be the last thing you fucking do. It'll be the last thing you do.
I will never go.
Probably quadruple the size of you.
A bunny boiler stalker.
That destroyed couches. Nobody cares. It's old news. No one gives a shit.
Okay,
I wouldn't bring that.
Is May Noodles your ex-girlfriend?
No.
Okay, where is the part about Reddit?
I
I don't care about any of this shit. Where's the part about Reddit? Nobody cares about the manatee. Moving on.
Okay, hold on. Let me fast forward.
We're gonna be here all fucking day.
I know.
Give me a second.
We've given you lots of seconds, trying very hard to be patient. Why did you just play that, like 2 clips that made were not relevant?
Doesn't this man with a ball sack go live every single fucking day?
I thought we were talking about doxing, so you're recording all his shit every day, even though you're so bothered by him.
I'm not recording nothing. Can you turn my camera on?
No, this isn't TikTok.
Yeah, you
have
have
to
to turn it
recording
on.
his lives. I don't record none of y'all shit.
Okay.
I'm on fucking YouTube.
Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah, people need to know who you
one
are.
thing to say, Marta, to Bree and her little minions. You know,
That's my remote I'm pressing.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Getting really old, Cowboy. I agree. It's like Jesus.
Dude.
Oh my god. How about this? We just move on because I don't think you're going to find what you're looking for. Jesus.
Meanwhile, did you see Gypsy went on a little shopping spree?
Oh yeah. It had to show the receipt and everything.
Oh, it's like,
Dude, she bought underwear.
I'm guessing for kids, like the fucking underwear were more expensive than the baby items, minus the
I
stroller.
know. The stroller for like $400 stroller. You ever
listen, I know
For
there's more
travel.
expensive, and it's gonna pay off.
But I will say this: I feel good. I feel a little better that she's Ubering and not out here on the streets driving that vehicle. So
Yeah,
she's I Uber a lot.
good idea.
Yes. And did you see the sign in the background?
Yeah, what was that?
It was something about germs. Hold on, and I'll tell you exactly what it is.
I know. I was like, what the fuck is that sign? I couldn't tell.
All right, hold on, I'll find it because it was in the snark.
It's in the snack.
It's in the snark. The GRB snark on Reddit. Oh no. All right, where the fuck is it? What is this? She did a video an hour ago.
Oh, did she? I thought that it was that the.
Yeah.
Is that the bait?
She's just doing baby stuff now because she's trying to deflect over her horrendous fucking apology video.
Is it the one
now,
about the baby, like the little mattress thing?
probably. I didn't watch it, but it's like, I'm just going to talk about a product that I have reviewed and blah, blah, blah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Constantly trying to be relevant or trying
Too
to
late,
get
Jib.
pay
She wants
attention
to,
to her.
yeah, she wants to hide behind her baby per usual.
Girl, you murdered your mom. Stop it.
Look. Justice for Dee Dee.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Where's that damn sign? Here it is. Wash hands and no kissing, please. Your germs are too big for me.
Oh.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Who's this backstage? Bear and Wixie.
Okay, look, if you do the 3 dots, see like on my avatar or Nicole's or whoever, you click those 3 dots, click it, and then it says authenticate account or something like that. Do that and see what it says.
Luke Bano. I don't know you. Bye.
Who?
You can also let them up and cover the screen.
All right. Starlight, I have the part. I found it.
Okay.
Say that until after Boston came into her DMs doxing her 80-year-old parents.
I don't agree with that. And if that was what happened,
That's why you're on a panel
I've
that
seen
doesn't.
the screenshot. I saw exactly what happened, and that is what happened.
I just saw y'all doxing a newborn.
Okay, explain that to a Champagne. How do we dox a newborn? Go ahead.
Weren't y'all trying to find out on Reddit or whatever if that was her actual kid?
Did you see the baby? Did you see the baby's face?
Covered the eyes, right?
No, the whole face is
God,
covered.
you're stupid. No one.
Starlight, you hear yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
You're on that other side.
Hold on, Key. Pause it. You're talking about 2 different things here. There was the picture that was going around, people were emailing of the baby before that with the face blocked out.
Yes,
Then there
don't
was
take
a
my word for it. Just listen to yours.
baby on Reddit.
Okay.
Do your own research, Key. Like, do you just take people?
All right, wait. One at a time.
Do you just take people at their word, or do you actually go find things out for yourself? Because I've heard you a lot just taking people at their word, and not going to the people they're talking about. Like, you should know that baby's face is covered up because it's on the thumbnail.
I understand, but the source of where y'all got the photograph of the newborn baby, weren't you just posting the link of that in the chat, Morbid?
That's on Reddit.
It's on Reddit.
Yes,
moron.
I'm talking about the Reddit link. Yes.
So are you trying to
So how
confirm?
is that?
Wait. Are you confirming that that is actually Gypsy's baby? Do you want to say
No, I
that
didn't
now?
even hit the link.
On the
I didn't
GRB
hit the
Smart?
link. I saw you posting
So
it.
how do you know?
Yeah,
You
it's
didn't
on
see it?
I heard
Reddit.
all of y'all saying that she has her eyes, she has her nose.
Go on Reddit. You can
It's
see
on-
yourself.
Exactly, and that's not morbid.
Yeah, that's Reddit. It's a public forum.
So
Are you
so
stupid?
it's unacceptable for Boston to look up Miss Nicole's parents.
Nobody is looking up
You to
her.
post the link with a newborn
No
baby.
one is looking up Gypsy's newborn, you moron. All right, but y'all looking
We
up
have
people's personal information to be
I have not.
disgusting, like you are. You're a disgusting piece of garbage
Okay. Can give me an example of how.
because you align yourself.
Heard it? Starlight?
Yes, Key. What
Okay.
did I miss where I said anything about putting a link in chat for people to go look at the fake baby? I said it's on Reddit.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay.
And oh my God, you didn't.
How is it my fucking fault that it's on that fake baby was on Reddit? And when I say fake baby, it's because it wasn't. We all knew it wasn't Gypsy's baby.
Right. Everybody.
You knew that?
Yes.
Not the one on the thumbnail of that live stream, the one that was in Reddit.
Yeah.
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 What about it? If you
You
listen
knew
to
that?
if you listen to the entire stream while the stream was happening, someone posted that in Reddit in real time. At first, people thought it was her baby. If you continue to listen to the stream, we all said that's not her baby.
Well, I heard y'all saying she has her eyes, she has her nose, she looks just like her. So,
Because
like,
the baby they posted in Reddit looked like Gypsy. Looked like a possum baby.
all right, Starlight.
It wasn't her baby. What the fuck is your point?
Yeah, I don't understand the point. Well,
Y'all asked me to play it, I played it.
Yeah, but you proved absolutely nothing. You just wasted like 30 minutes of my time.
Okay.
Fuck. Blaming me for some bullshit that
I guess if you scroll Facebook and see, oh shit, I missed it. If you see another picture.
Well, here's my thing. Like, I don't understand the banter back and forth with the you said, they said, we said, they said. They're never going to like each other, okay? So no matter what, you're demanding apologies from people that don't even like you. Not Yuki, but in general. Like, what's the point? And even if they did apologize, they would still go on about it for years. So either you have to, like, pull your big girl panties up and just take it in that people are going to talk about people regardless. You can't make people do things. You can't make people say sorry. I just don't understand. Like, when you're growing up, did your parents be like, well, just ignore them? Like, fucking ignore them. Can you, like, I just don't understand these grown ass people demanding for people to say you're sorry. You said the R word. You said the Q word. Like, who cares what someone else said? If you don't like it, move the fuck on. Don't associate. Don't watch. Like, I just don't get it. Someone make me understand. Like, we're grown ass people. We know what triggers us, and we are able to move away from that.
Right. Exactly. If something's going to bother you, don't watch.
And if it's all basing around Gypsy Rose, she chose to put her fucking entire life on the fucking TV.
Exactly.
She wrote books about it. You're going to be talked about, ma'am. It just baffles me. It just baffles the fuck out of me.
Same. People are going to talk. Words are words. Things like,
oh my God, Kevin, Nicole, or Crystal. Sorry, not Nicole. I didn't mean to say.
She's like, what is that? What is that, Nicole? Don't watch.
Don't watch.
oh, is that Crystal?
Don't watch.
I don't know who it is. I'm just assuming.
Yeah, don't watch.
But you were watching Wild's Live yesterday for some odd reason. What?
I saw parts of it, and I didn't get upset about anything. Like, I'm not all.
I
Oh
think
my
I have
God.
brain. I have brain rot after
my
listening
God.
to
Oh.
fucking
Do you know
hour.
what, Kevin 007? If we're watching it, it's probably because we're all together laughing at y'all.
That live was. I mean,
We
I only saw, like,
literally did watch it all together, and we laughed at it.
You see, yeah, I'm not in Discord. I'm not in there. Somebody just texted me, and I turned it on for 5 minutes, and just I can't listen to his voice, so I clicked off.
Yeah, I had to check out.
And the only reason we even watched it is because Jeff was going up there, and we were trying to watch our friend. We didn't watch it for Wild or anyone else on that panel. You can guarantee that.
Yeah, Wild is not exactly the entertainer du jour, okay?
We wanted to see Jeff. That's why we were watching it.
Watch to laugh at you guys. Well, yeah, okay, then laugh at us. We don't care about that.
Hey, are you watching this? Ha ha! Laugh at this, bitches.
Of course they watch it. They watch everything because that's all they know. They're also. I swear to God, they're all shut-ins. They have
I
nothing.
don't even fucking care what they say. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Not at
Look,
all.
I've told
cares.
people. I've told people in private. I've told my friends. And they can vouch for me. Like, I don't condone doxing. We're not doing that. We're not doing it in my server. If it's done in my server, like, we're kicking you out. But these fucking people here, they think that we do all these things. But people that really know me will tell you straight up, I will tell someone we are not doing that. And so for them to sit there and say, Casey did this, Casey does this in her Discord. No, the fuck we don't. Like, you can keep on making up these lies. I don't care. I don't care. Just keep making them up because it's taking more energy out of you than it is for me. Hey, Dreamer.
Yeah, Dreamer, you have used the R word many a time, or at least once that we have you.
What's the R word? Retard?
Yeah. She called us a bunch of R
Dreamer,
words.
y'all kicked out Key, and we're taking her as our friend.
Dreamer sure did call Nina.
No, I ain't saying all that. I'll be kicked out. I'll be solitude and destitute.
No, Key, I need you to be my friend.
Girl, no.
Well, I just
didn't you say I wanted
should
to
know
you?
that down there in the chat, they're over here and they're calling Key unhinged and a lunatic, and I took some screenshots. So they're
Who's
here.
calling Key that?
Everyone calls
Who's
me
calling her?
This is how they behave, Key, when you go against their narrative or don't agree with or condone or sweep something they've done under the rug, like doxing. This is how they behave.
I don't care. They can call me unhinged, a lunatic. Did I lie?
Why, this Kevin? Why are you so focused on me? Autism, yeah, it's okay. That's okay to call him the R word. What? Who?
White Box Poppy called him the R.
Poppy did that, not me. Oh my God.
Go over to his channel and go to his comment section.
Be outraged
and bitch about it.
No, Dank called me a racist. Dank, it was Dank.
He's waiting for it. Trust me. I'm picking that asshole up at the airport, by the way.
You are?
Yes, he's coming to Boston to buy a new bike. Oh, I just said Boston.
Damn.
No, Dreamer, you've used the R word and you have a son who's autistic. So, Kevin, get on Dreamer.
Right.
Hey, Bear, I don't know who you are. If you tell me who you are, I'll let you up. I mean, I don't really know.
Repeating yourself, Kevin 007.
Casey.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
If
you're scared of like porn bombing or anything, you can like solo lay out your image and it'll cover the screen.
I have to see who it is. Hold on. This is funny.
I'm curious who it is.
Oh, well,
yeah, I think YouTube is fun.
Oh, damn.
What?
Hello, is my audio okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm not a porn bomber. Nothing like that. I'm just a random who found your stream, saw the open link, figured out if I could jump in, if that's okay.
Oh,
Is that your? I like your avatar. Is that from
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood?
It is, yeah. Thank you.
What do you think about all this nonsense? It's crazy, huh?
I think I missed out on the first portion because when I jumped in, you were speaking about like doxing and like what other people view and stuff. So if someone's all right to like give me the quick overlay, like.
Okay, like this is gonna sound crazy. All right.
It's
So
all right. I mean, I've been in crazier stuff, so.
this whole like if you want to call it sides things is over Gypsy Rose Blanchard, who's a mommy murderer. And we talk about her and expose her, and then you got people
It's
who
way beyond that. It's way beyond that, sir.
anyways, and then the people that simp for her and all of suck her asshole dox people because we talk about Gypsy.
Oh, so you
And she should speak
basically
for
you
herself because
criticize a
she
mummy
doxed a
murderer.
newborn.
I did not dox a newborn, you dumb fuck.
You never proved a thing, Key. You're like, let me get proof.
God.
My good friend here, Starlight, shared a link that a lot of us shared
I
to a
didn't
baby
share
that
the
didn't
link either.
belong.
I did not even
Oh,
share the
okay.
link.
Well, we've all reposted the video with the link in it to the Reddit page where they put some baby that didn't belong to the mommy murderer on Reddit.
She just said she didn't
And
repost it or share it.
I didn't, and
I
you never
said,
proved it because
I
I
said,
never
okay,
fucking
Starlight didn't, but
put
a
the
lot of
link
us
in.
did repost it. It was a Reddit link. Reddit is a public forum.
Yeah, so, sir, yeah, if you don't like doxing, maybe you shouldn't be here.
It wasn't even Gypsy's baby, so
We
how was it
don't dox.
doxing?
The thing is that
Was it your baby?
It was somebody's baby.
Exactly.
the thing is that I wouldn't say I don't like it. I don't agree with it, but I wouldn't say I hate it, if that makes sense.
Which one?
Like doxing.
Oh yeah, it's not good.
Doxing's bad.
Nobody doxed a newborn baby either.
Yeah, I mean, there are cases where someone will say something and everyone believes it. That happens.
Gypsy doxed her own baby.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just curious if our new friend thinks that you can dox public figures and people who act like they're celebrities because they killed their
And that
mom and
have
got away with it.
reality. Yeah, and have
I'm
reality
curious if our new
television
friend
shows.
thinks that you could call an 8-year-old a googly-eyed bee. But
No
I think
one
I would tell
calls
my
fucking
new friend that
8-year-old
I
that,
absolutely
dummy.
said that I didn't know that the child was 8 years old because the mother's old as fuck and the mother is a googly-eyed bitch.
I think from my experience, because I've been in like the seedy belly of the internet, I would say there are lines, but it's not up to me to say what you can and can't do. I can say I wouldn't do that myself, or what you did was bad, but I couldn't say you cannot do this.
What corner of the internet are you from?
Well, originally I used to do like blood sport stuff, so that was like early on, a few years ago. And then I pretty much faded out, and then just come back for like fun.
Yeah. Where do you hang out at?
To be honest with you, nowhere. I literally just most of my time now YouTube. I just find streams, people to talk to, stuff like that.
Alrighty. Blood sports, eh?
Yeah, I did fairy blood sport, so it was a bit fun.
Don't tell her too much. You'll be doxed next.
Oh my gosh.
I do not dox people, you stupid motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna find you all the way in the UK and I'm gonna dox you. I don't give a shit.
I don't either. I don't even care where anyone lives. I don't care about any of that shit.
Most of the people who say they don't care are the main doxers.
Not really. I like to be lazy and sit in my bed, so I could really
No,
care
the people
less.
who care so much are the ones doxing people and caring because they're about to get doxed back, or that's what they think anyway. Like, oh,
I'm a
well, I'm
lazy
gonna do this, but then
motherfucker.
they might do it back. But oh my gosh.
Oh, look, Alexis Martinez.
I think as well, it's about principle as well, where I would never dox anyone because it's something I wouldn't want for myself. Either like for example, I could get into a really heated argument with someone on this panel right now, and a lot of hateful things could be said, but I wouldn't dox them because of what was said. Yeah, and if they dox me, I wouldn't dox them back because it's something I wouldn't do. And also I wouldn't allow the opportunity to open myself up to doxing as well. Like I wouldn't come here, I wouldn't come into your stream and start swinging me right around and trying to be the big I am, cock of the walk.
Mm-hmm. See, a lot of these people come.
I'm the one doing the doxing, Alexis Martinez. Ciao.
So the woman you were going after, like the gypsy woman, she's a mummy murderer. Because you started making fun of her, people came
No,
after you.
she literally murdered her mom.
Yeah.
You know who she is, right?
Have you heard of her?
I've probably heard the
Rose
name before.
Blanchard.
Oh.
She was released from prison last year.
She was supposed to serve 8 years.
Yeah, she was supposed to serve 10. She got a mommy little sweetheart deal and got let off. So she's currently on
If you
parole.
haven't heard of her, then tune into them because they talk about her every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will do then. But I think I've heard the name. A lot of stuff gets passed my way.
Yeah, I don't really YouTube.
We make
go to
fun
Hello
of her.
Starlight.
We talk about her antics on the internet. We talk about her crime, things of that nature, and then the people who simp for her attack us because they like a mommy murderer and we don't.
Yeah. So if you want to hear more, go to Starlight's YouTube channel. She does it more on YouTube than I do. This is my first time on a panel, so
yeah, it's like that woman.
Yes, go to Starlight's YouTube page because she talks about her every day.
No,
I will do then. Is it like? Did you ever see that case in Japan where the woman stabbed the man nearly to death in the hotel, and because she was cute, everyone was like, "Oh, she's cute. Let her out of prison."
No.
Oh, yeah, that was a famous one.
I'll have to look at that up. But that's kind of what happened here is people thought she was a poor, innocent little victim. But now more and more stuff has come out about her, and it's just undeniable that she is a manipulating piece of trash human being who should still be in prison. She manipulated an autistic man to help her kill her mother.
Oh, yeah, definitely exposed
the same
for that.
autistic man
stuff like that,
traveled on a Greyhound bus like 3-4 times by himself. Bought a cab, bought a hotel room. So
doesn't fucking negate the fact that he is mentally disabled. Just because he can get on a fucking bus doesn't mean he's not mentally disabled.
Also, Gypsy bought those tickets, not him. He didn't have any money.
Why did he get on the bus? Why? To go see Gypsy.
Wait a second. Isn't there text messages of Gypsy telling Nick's mom, "Don't worry, he's safe. He's with me."
Yep.
Yeah, see, it's good to expose stuff like that.
Responsibility for that mentally incapacitated man and then wielded him like a weapon to murder her mother.
She said in the video.
It's also good to expose stuff like this because I know in America you've got double jeopardy, so you can't really retry someone. But exposing it after the fact is, in my opinion, a good thing.
Well, especially because she has a reality TV show and is out here trying to be like a TikTok influencer and shit, and I ain't having it. I will expose her every day, Key. Every fucking day if I had the chance, I would.
You live in the land of the free. You're allowed to. Go ahead.
Yeah, God bless. But yeah, if you're doing stuff like that, then good. It doesn't need to be spoken about and exposed.
I don't see anything wrong with people talking about the case. It's just when people dox people's family members, kids.
Yeah, I mean, there is, like I said, there is personal lines that everyone has themselves, and for me, doxing's one of them.
Gypsy's family members that are on television, those people? Is that what you're
No,
referring to?
I'm
Oh yeah,
talking
I
about
mean,
her
if you've
content
already put
in the Reddit
yourself out
community.
there in the public sphere, that's fair game, in my opinion.
Thank you.
You know,
But we're
if
all
I
in
was
the public sphere.
on TV or I had a very public, you know, something about
Following.
myself, you know, if someone went, "Oh, I've got a picture of you," I go, "Oh yeah, that's fine because I am out there." You know.
Right.
What about like a 2-week-old baby? What do you think about
No
that?
one is doxing babies. Stop saying that.
I wasn't talking to you,
Because
Alexis.
you're lying to this man.
I just asked him a
Well,
question.
well, when you say doxing a 2-year-old baby, do you mean
Not 2
showing a
years, 2
photo?
weeks.
2 weeks. Sorry. Do you mean like showing a photo or
Or sharing a
more?
Reddit link.
Well, it was a photo, but it wasn't even the baby's photo. It was like an
It,
AI.
I would say it depends on the origin of the photo. If it was so this is Gypsy's baby or supposed
Yes.
baby, right? If Gypsy took the photo herself and then uploaded it and it was found, I would say it is public. However, I wouldn't really involve children or show anything about children.
I
Even if
agree.
she did it, yeah. But yeah, if she's posted herself, it is public. However, for me personally, I wouldn't like post that image or share it whatsoever, just because that's just my personal thing, you know.
Right.
You know, it's just you know, because let's say you had a private Facebook and there was a photo of you. If I wanted to make, you know, if we were in an argument and wanted to make fun of your appearance, you know, I go, haha, take a look, and it's public. But if it, like you had photos of your children something on there, I go, no.
Yeah. I don't know. Nobody doxed a 2-week-old. Gypsy did end up showing her baby on a live stream, and it's all over the internet. So, of course, you know, it's been talked about.
Oh
All
yeah,
over
don't
the
get me wrong, it
internet,
will be out
including on
there, and
her
people will.
platform.
Yeah, it will be out there, and people will speak about it. It all comes down to you as an individual on what you think is like okay or not. Like, I'm not going to say you can't do that. The most I would say is I wouldn't do it myself, but
Right.
that's it.
Exactly.
Would you call someone's occupation and try to get them terminated?
I was not trying to get them fired.
I'm not
Stop
talking to you.
lying. Let me tell you the story, sir. Okay, so they you know, have a reality television show. They went out to eat at a restaurant named Tana, and this guy that waited on them made a TikTok account and started posting about how he served Gypsy Rose Blanchard, blah 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 blah. So the a guy that we go on his panels, he has a pretty large platform.
Yeah.
And he is kind of a shock jock, if you will, and he does prank calls. So he prank called Tana. Well, I called Tana and I spoke to the manager and I let them know what this man was doing on the internet. I wasn't trying to get him fired. I just thought they should
Yeah,
know, like, your employees out here fucking posting weird shit.
Well, he was posting those videos from the restaurant.
Yeah. It's weird.
Yeah, intention is a key thing as well, because if you're just
He
letting
was
someone
clocked
know.
in, by the way.
Yeah.
He was clocked in working.
Huh?
I'm talking to him.
Yeah, if it's about intention. If you're just trying to let someone know that, hey, heads up, this is online, or this is a thing, like a narrative going around, I can see why people would do that. If it was something like you were intentionally lying to get this person fired, you know, that's a different thing in my opinion.
I would never do that. I don't want anyone to be fired from their job.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I give you a little bit more detail? Alexis Martinez, who is the woman talking to you, called that place and said that she was in the establishment that night, and she was upset because she didn't know that she was in the same establishment of someone who
murdered their mom.
unalive their mom. She never was there. She lied. She made it up. Do you think that's acceptable, sir?
I would say
Oh, hold
not.
on, Liz.
I would say it's not acceptable on the basis that don't get me wrong, you can be upset that you find out it could be a server at a restaurant or someone behind the bar or like a mechanic doing your car. You can be upset about the
Yeah,
fact
but
that
would
they've
you
got it
call
sorted.
some place and say that you were in that establishment when you weren't? Don't even
No,
live in that
I
state.
wouldn't. I wouldn't. No.
Okay, thank you.
I'll do it again. I'll call him right now. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I wasn't saying like, oh, you're wrong for doing that. For me, it's just I wouldn't. I'm not saying you're wrong for
Right.
doing that. I don't agree with it, but I'm not saying.
Yeah.
Well, I think
You
that
like
the
prank
point here
calls?
is that everybody on the panel, apparently, except for Key and you, our new friend, who really knows nothing about this, we have a problem with the fact that Gypsy Rose Blanchard and other people make money off of the murder of Gypsy's mother, Miss Claudine Petrie. It was a gruesome, horrible murder. She was nearly decapitated, stabbed 17 times while she slept, with no medication in her system or anything. She felt every jab, and she bled out internally in her bed while her daughter did nothing.
But fuck. Sorry. And
Yeah.
eat brownies.
Uh-huh.
And that woman had to lay in her bed for 5 days. 4 to 5 days.
Till she was
Dead.
found.
Yeah.
So sorry that I called a restaurant to let them know there's a murder in your establishment.
Who's got a TV show, and then the waiter is gaining money and notoriety off of the murderer having eaten and been served by him.
He's gaining money by being clocked in. Y'all
Yeah,
tweet
I
about
think
sitting up here
I
talking
think
Man,
that
he
shit.
you
gaining
can.
money by making videos and using the fact that Gypsy Rose Blanchard was a
Right.
client in
So
the
are y'all
restaurant.
not gaining money off of the demise of
Claudine
Claudine
Petrie's
Petrie?
still dead, and people are making money off the
I'm
fact that
not.
she's dead, and
I'm
that's
not.
not okay.
I think
I'm not
it's a case.
monetized.
I think, don't get me wrong. I think you can ring a business and express your complaints or distress at a
Yeah,
certain individual
you can
working there
express
for
your
what.
complaints when you actually have a complaint. She wasn't there. She made
Well,
that
you
shit
don't
up.
know. Maybe I was there, bitch.
Okay.
I think it's a case of that. See, with myself is that I'll give you like an example here. With myself, I helped expose a. Well, I won't say the words because it's your stream, but let's just say I exposed a PDF file, as in like a computer. But you know what I
Oh, I
mean when
know.
I'm saying that.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. So I exposed the guy doing that stuff online, and I gave all the relevant information, evidence, stuff like that, and my opinion. If this guy resurfaced and he was doing something or something like that, I myself would let, if he was working for a business or something like that, I would let them know or post something online about it. Personally, I wouldn't say, "Oh, I've been to that business" or "I know this person," etc. I would just say, "Hey," just to give you the heads up.
Yeah. Maybe I should have went about it that way.
Well, I think all PDF files should be exposed. Every
Oh
single
yeah,
one.
exactly. They definitely should, and there should be a lot more like open stuff when it comes to that. We can all agree that we're not going to hold some like standards for these people, but
Right.
Why are you so smart, Bear?
not me. No, I'm not smart. I'm just like, as I said, I'm just a wanderer. Just find streams, and this was an interesting one, so I figured jump in.
It's funny that
Oh,
you
we're
found this.
fascinated.
This is like the first time Casey's been live on here,
Yeah,
right?
it is. Yeah, I've never caught.
Oh no, literally, like
No,
I literally just
Casey
stroll like the back panels, and
Yeah.
I've been in like 2 viewer streams. I've been in like 2,000 viewer streams. I do everything. So
Yeah, I've never done live on YouTube. I've never had a
Yeah,
panel
Casey
or
went
anything.
live because I was live on TikTok and I got banana immediately. So I
yeah.
asked her if she
By
could go
the way,
live
as
if we
well,
wanted
like
to do it
before I
over here
joined,
in the pits of hell.
Yeah. Before I joined as well, you are right in doing, the full screen thing, where you get people that you don't know come onto the stream, because, people will still mess with you regardless of what it is.
Yeah.
So definitely, if you're going to do more panels, definitely do that.
I'll teach you, Casey.
Yeah.
You happen to know the Thorpes?
The Thorpes?
Thorpes. Never mind. Ben Thorpe, Grace Thorpe. You should go check out. You should check out their channel. I'll put it in here for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll put it in the back chat. They're something else. It has nothing to do with this gypsy stuff, by the way.
I mean, I've dealt with my fair share of crazies. It's always fun to me. So
yeah, they're like incestual weirdos.
Ew.
Oh.
Dad and daughter.
Ugh.
Oh, geez.
They're not actually. Well, I don't know. It's to be determined. It's up for interpretation.
Oh, it's something he's really, really into, and you don't know how far he's taking it.
They say some really fucked up shit. They sleep together. It's really weird.
Yeah.
You should check them out. I'm going to put it back there for you.
Oh, will do. But yeah, no, it's definitely a case of like, you should definitely, especially with like certain cases as well, expose people and talk about it and other stuff relating to that. Because in the UK, we can't really do that. As a matter of fact, we've got a famous case where, do you know about the Jamie Bulger case?
Uh-uh.
Oh, yes. Bulger?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know all about that.
The Whitey Bulger?
No.
Jamie Bulger.
Oh, no, do not.
Jamie Bulger, he was bludgeoned to death by were they 9-year-olds or 10-year-olds?
They were two kids, and he wasn't just bludgeoned to death. There was a lot they did to him that they didn't release to the public.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, I know, and one is reoffending, right?
One has reoffended. Yeah, one has reoffended multiple times, but the big takeaway from it is actually illegal in the UK to post a current picture of this offender.
What?
Yeah.
It's illegal.
Her response is
Key, shut the fuck up. Why do you...
I was wondering what that was.
She's an idiot. She's just
being a troll now.
I'm not.
Well, what was that necessary? We're talking about something else.
Okay.
But yeah, it's illegal to post the offender as he is now.
I'm just letting you know she doesn't really care, sir.
Oh, it's all right. I mean, it's your stream. I didn't mean to side rail.
This is not Key's stream.
Your stream, and I'm interested in this case. I know about this case.
Yeah, very famous case from like England in the 90s.
In the next 2 hours, sir. Don't listen.
But yeah. So they stole a child from a shopping mall. Did some bad things to him. Because they were young, they went to like an institution, and when they were older, they were given new identities. One of them pretty much just disappeared and hasn't been heard from since. The other guy, John Venables, he has reoffended multiple times and been given
a PDF file, right? He's the PDF file, basically.
Yeah, and he has been given multiple identities because he's either been found out or told people who he actually is. But the big thing, especially with us as well, is that if I were to, let's say I knew who he was and I saw him in the street and I took a picture and posted it online, that would be illegal. The UK government would take that post down and would arrest me for violating an injunction.
Arrest you?
Yeah.
A pedophile who killed a little kid. Oh
my God. Yeah.
That is crazy.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
You guys are friggin' lenient over there.
Yeah.
Oh no! In the UK compared to the US, it's terrible. Like I've done streams speaking to quite a few Americans, and the one thing I always say is, "God bless America." You know, there's a lot There is a
Period.
lot there's a lot you're protected for over there compared to us.
Yeah.
It's insane. You guys let people out. I mean, who's the guy who is in a cube below the jail behind 17 locked doors because he wouldn't stop killing people? Shit.
Oh, is it Ian Brady you're thinking of?
Maybe it's Ian Brady. Yeah, let me look.
Right. There's two you might be thinking of. There's Ian Brady, the Moors murderer who died a few years ago, and there's the other guy who he
not
was in
him.
jail.
No, not the Moors guy. I know about the Moors guy. It was the other guy. He killed pedophiles. I mean, that's what
Oh
he did.
yeah, so that guy you're thinking of, I forget his name. He basically they found like Britain's worst pedophile, and they tracked him down, arrested him, sent to prison. While he was in prison, this guy who's behind all these locked doors was in he was in the jail cell with him. And don't get me wrong, the guy is nutty, but he found out what he did and was disgusted by it, and then like pretty much tortured and killed him to death. And then he's behind like all these locked doors just because of what.
In a cube. Yeah. He did it. I mean, but then he was like killing people he maybe suspected. He was going crazy. And there, of course, you guys don't have the death penalty, and you're like, what are we gonna do? So finally, they put him in like a Hannibal Lecter cube under the jail.
Yeah, they did.
Like the one guy.
Just because he killed the worst pedophile.
Right. And he had a horrible childhood. If you want to hear about childhood abuse, yikes.
Yeah, he had like the worst one.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's a crazy story.
Yeah. Well, that's why I like it. I like America so much, especially when it comes to like the legal system and punishments and stuff. Because you don't fuck around over there. When they say life, you get life.
Right. Well, yeah.
Not for all cases, not for all, but from what I've seen,
you think if you're an accessory to murder, you should get life?
It depends on how far you accessorize.
Plan the whole thing.
Well, see, it's going to sound crass, this, but I watch a lot of Law and Order, and they do threaten people with, if you don't say this or you don't own up, we're going to charge you for accessory to murder. I think you should only be charged with that depending on how far you go. Like, if you were actually there and you were helping them dispose of the body or clean up the crime scene, I think that is an accessory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what Gypsy did. She paid
the accessory, right?
She paid. She planned it. She paid for Nick to come. She sent him a video of where to do, what to do, where to go.
Like an instructional video.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, if she plans it and everything, that wouldn't be accessory. That would be conspiracy and.
She conspired. So you think she should get life?
And she cleaned up the crime scene. She was cleaning up blood.
Y'all don't leave out the fact that she actually did her time, though.
She didn't.
I'm being fair.
She didn't. She should have been sentenced with way more time than that.
Right.
What state did she get convicted in?
Missouri.
Oh.
But what happened is they slander her mother because Gypsy was a sick child. And so they went with a defense theory of Munchausen by proxy, which never went to trial. Can you mute, Key? Because you're crackling like a motherfucker. So they didn't go to trial. If they would have, Gypsy would still be in prison. Instead, she got a sweetheart plea deal and only had to serve 8 years. She was supposed to get 10 years, but she got out in 8.
Yeah, because it all depends on like defense and what the ADA wants to do as well.
Yep. But her, the autistic man that she got to do it for her is in there for life because he didn't take a plea deal. He decided to go to trial. He had really, really bad counsel.
Yeah.
That did a shitty job, and poor guy is in prison for the rest of his life.
Oh.
I mean, he is a murderer. I'm not saying
Right.
that
He
he
is,
didn't
yeah,
do
but
what he
it all
did.
Poor
depends on
guy
like
is
the actual
crazy.
mastermind.
I don't what?
Yeah,
Well, he shadowed a
he
woman.
is a murderer,
He
but it all depends on the mastermind as well.
Agreed.
I'm surprised though, like she only
What are
got
you gonna
10
say,
years,
me?
especially Missouri as well.
It's crazy. And
It's
then
crazy.
Yeah.
come straight out of prison to a reality show.
Right.
I think people love like
Straight out of
propping
prison
up
to a reality
It's
show
not
to
even a
their
good
YouTube
reality show.
channels.
It sucks.
yeah, I think people love propping up murderers as well.
Yeah, and she's got like 9 million followers on TikTok. It's sad.
Yeah, she had a show in prison and came out to a reality show out of prison.
Day one.
Jeez.
The
Not
day
even day
one.
one. Like, second she walked out.
Yeah, prior to that, because they were still filming like prior to it with Ryan.
Mhm.
Oh, I found the guy's name who's in the prison. It's Robert Maudsley.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah,
That's it. Yeah. And if he's not still alive, wow. He
I
is
think he is still alive. Actually,
he is still alive and he's still in the
I think I think he is. You know, yeah.
Yeah, he's in Whitemore rather, solitary confinement outside of his cell, escorted at least by 4 prison officers.
Yeah, because the big excuse they used was he's don't get me wrong, he is a very unstable guy, but the reason why they've got him behind all that stuff, they said, oh, he's an unstable guy because he killed this pedophile.
Right,
And yeah, and a lot of people were like, well, hang on a minute. He did kill this guy because of what he said. That's why he killed him. And they were like, oh, no, but he's still unstable, so we've got to give him like the full works.
Right. Well, yeah, I know, and he was really severely abused as a kid. I'm not making an excuse for him, but this, yeah, he's 71, still in prison.
Well, yeah, I mean, considering the fact that
brain eater, that's what they called him. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, considering the fact that people, when Ted Kaczynski was still alive, people were still allowed to correspond with him. With Robert, you can't.
Oh,
That's such like a yeah.
Well, with Jeffrey Dahmer, people would write Jeffrey Dahmer all. He loved prison.
Yeah.
He was having a good time.
John Wayne Gacy, that was another one you could write to when he was yeah.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, John Wayne Gacy did an art piece for a band to use as their album cover.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew he was into all that.
But yeah, no, I love like all the like American cases and stuff. I like me weird ones personally because they're always great.
Yeah, we're screwy over here.
The wait, sorry.
We're weirdos.
Oh, well, like fair enough. I wasn't calling you weirds. I was just saying I like the the weird.
No, I called myself a weirdo.
But yeah, like with the American stuff as well. You know, like Killdozer, Sky King, Waco, the Heaven's Gate cult. What was the other one? Oh, the guy in San Francisco who got high on meth and stole a tank. That was pretty funny.
What? I haven't heard that one.
Stole a tank?
Yeah, it was a guy who was like he was high on meth and he was like former army, and then he went into the barracks one day high off meth and just hopped into a tank and just started. Yeah.
I don't mean to laugh, but it's like we steal a tank.
Yeah. There was also do you know Killdozer, Marvin Heemeyer? He was a guy who basically got like screwed by because he was small town, so it was like small town government and like rich families running stuff, and he got screwed over so much he basically just went right, screw it, bought a bulldozer, made it completely armored with guns and cameras and everything, and then just broke out of a shop one day and just started like breaking all the stuff that was owned by the people that wronged them.
I heard of that one.
is Jay, you should, oh, iPhone is charging. Okay. You guys, let me see.
Yeah, I told him. He said, I can't, my phone's charging. Well, you can
I
crackle.
told you they don't care, sir.
Because that's where in America are you from? Like, you don't have to give me specifics.
I'm in Texas.
Texas.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah, Massachusetts. New England, part of New
You know,
England.
one of the craziest ones that, like, cases, I don't even know what you call it. I don't remember the guy's name or anything, but it was this madman, and he was on a bus, and he just ended up killing everybody in the bus, and then started eating them.
Yes.
Oh, no.
No, he only killed one guy.
Was it only one? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
it was only
It's
one
been
guy.
so long.
Right, and then he started eating them. Yeah.
In the bus,
Oh.
and they couldn't
So
get.
terrible.
Oh,
His pair. Oh my god! It's just.
Wait, who is that?
I don't remember. When I used to listen to podcasts on, it was like My Favorite Killer or some shit.
Something like that. Yeah.
Oh
I've seen
my.
several things about him. Oh, what is this? Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I'll mute. Haiti posted what Gypsy.
What?
Yeah,
See,
if you want a
that's
good
all
channel,
they care about. That's all they
if you
care
want
about.
if you want a good channel, I'd recommend Coffee House Crime. He does a load of good ones, and he's got like a series based off like internet crimes. So he's got Elliot Rogers, Randy Steer.
Oh, really? That
Yeah.
Elliot Roger was
Elliot
fucking nuts. That incel.
Ugh. Yeah, he started that whole incel thing, and then there was a guy in Canada who looked up to him so much.
Yeah, Alec Manassian, because it was he did the van attack.
Yes.
So many people to be concerned about.
Coffee House Crime.
Oh yeah, I love Coffee House Crime.
Yeah, I'm subscribed.
It's really
They have
good.
interrogations and shit too, huh?
Yeah.
Coffee House Crime.
Yeah,
Love
he's
watching
great.
interrogations.
Me too.
And his cat.
Well, the problem is as well is that so being in the UK myself, a lot of people, you know, I know in America that there's like mass shootings and stuff, and people in the UK go, "Oh, because that's because they've got guns." When I speak to people about this, I say, "You don't understand. America is completely different. It's intricate to them, and also it's not just guns which are the problem. You know, it's a multi-layered thing." A lot of people don't really see that when it comes to America. They just go, "Oh, they've got guns, so it's bad." And I was like, "No, you
guns. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry.
no, it's all right." But that's the problem. Like a lot of people just think it's a gun thing, and it's not.
No, we're just very violent. We have a very violent, angry element in this country.
Yeah,
Did y'all see the guy that it was just it was actually a couple years ago, but I just heard about it and have been seeing things about this. I don't remember how old he was, but his mom found a severed head in the closet.
Oh yeah, that little boy, the little boy, the young. I don't
He
know
was
how old
younger. He was a
like a
teen.
teenager.
Yeah.
Nicole, hang it up.
Shut up. Why are you here, bitch?
Key, why are you still here?
I was invited.
So
yeah,
you're just
but you
stay here
contribute
and,
nothing.
and just make fun of my voice when you feel like it?
Carry on.
Anyways, yeah, that guy's mom found a severed head in the closet, and he had his car. He accidentally drove his car into the river.
I know.
Oh. Speaking of severed heads, did you see the one about the guy who killed his dad and decapitated him, and then did a video, like a 20-minute video, saying why he hates the government?
No.
Oh, that was another popular one. Yeah, because his dad worked for like the government. I think it was like IRS or something. He wasn't like FBI or something. He was just he just worked for the government, and he killed his dad, decapitated him, showed it on video for the intro, and then gave a 20-minute speech of why like the government is bad.
Wow, Lord.
Yes.
People are fucking nuts.
People are nuts.
Yeah. Well, I think as well, like America, there's always been. I always see it as that in America there was a big contention against the government in the 90s, and then post 9/11, it sort of all changed, and it's only starting to like resurface in the recent years.
What is resurfacing? Sorry.
Like anti-government views and stuff.
Yeah. Well, you got like not that this is government, the healthcare, that Luigi Mangione. Did I say that right?
Oh
guy
yeah,
who-
he's the one who shot the well, allegedly he shot the CEO.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to get that case thrown out, because his defense lawyer is saying the female police officer who arrested him didn't have a body cam on for 20 minutes, searched them once, didn't find anything, and then they searched them again just as a body cam come on and found a gun. So they're trying to get it dismissed.
That's interesting. Yeah, he's got like a huge fan base, like Wade Wilson.
Yeah, it's a weird thing with Luigi as well, because I know with American healthcare, it's always been privatized for the longest time.
It's horrible.
And yeah, and it is
It's
hard
a scam.
to
All of it's a
scam. It is also very hard to try and implement like a public healthcare system in America. Because there's a lot of division and different ways of going about it. So that there's no. Don't get me wrong. I wish that Americans did have access to free, good healthcare, but I couldn't really say what's the best way to implement such a system.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's no like. I couldn't sit down and give you the discussion about if America was going to have free healthcare. Here's the way to go about it.
Right. It'll never happen anyhow.
Do we have a
No.
new pope? I think we have a new pope. I think the conclave is done.
Oh, I thought they still hadn't voted because it was like black smoke this morning.
Was there black smoke this morning?
What's that?
Yeah,
mean?
saw the video saying
a new pope when the black smoke comes up after the conclave.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. So they just watch a chimney until the smoke comes up?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess there's a new pope. Let me see.
Yeah, because it's a case of
religion, so I don't know.
Yeah, so
the
when
conclave update, white smoke pours from Sistine Chapel.
Yeah, because when they announce the Pope's death, they ring the bell of San Marco, and then when a new Pope is elected, they bellow white smoke from.
Oh, he's American. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
It's an American.
The Pope can be American? I didn't even know that. I did not know that. Learn something new every day.
After 2 days of voting, white smoke billowed from the Sistine Chapel chimney indicates new leader of the Catholic Church has been elected.
See, the Pope of
I believe
in history of the Catholic Church has there been an American Pope? Robert Francis Prevost of Peter Square.
See, the Pope could be American, but in the UK, the Prime Minister can't be Catholic.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
My favorite was when Howard Stern has a whack pack conclave. They're voting in a new member of the whack pack.
Oh, Howard.
They have the conclave. They have all the other members of the whack pack join, and white smoke goes up, and a bell rings. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. First time ever in history.
I was going to say then, just a quick, what do you think of like Trump?
Oh, that's hot button.
I don't like him.
I don't like him either.
Yeah.
It's such a hot button issue over here. We try to stay away.
Oh yeah, no, I understand it is.
What do you think about Trump?
He loves
Trump.
He has a tattoo.
No, the thing for me is that there's with Trump's current presidency, I find there's things he's done that are good, but there's things I find that he's done bad. I'm not American, so I'm not going to dictate to actual Americans of, my like stuff and that. It's just for me. The stuff he's done that I find okay, stuff I like, and then stuff that I don't like. But as I said, I'm not going to dictate
Like
to an
the
actual
attack on the
American.
Houthis. Is that what you're talking about?
It was, yeah, because I mean, with the Houthis and that, I
Yemen?
mean, yeah, because when it comes to Trump's first presidency, I think he just got lucky with some of the stuff he did, like strong arm in North Korea and Russia and stuff. With his new presidency, I don't think he can get away with that as much.
Well, his first term, when all the Russia hoax was going on, he was like public enemy number one. The
Yeah.
C-19, I don't know what I can say on here.
Well, I think you can say stuff. Just be careful of what you
Hey,
say.
Jay. Hey, Jay, welcome up. I'm glad your phone charged.
Yep.
Yep. What you thinking about?
I'm just trying to cause mayhem and misfortune. What's up?
Agent of Chaos, welcome.
It's not
Where I
likely
live
of a
for.
deputy to be doing, Jay.
Damn it. Well, my
Key,
sister's
like,
my
I thought you
sister's
didn't
ratchet
know
as hell,
me. I
and
thought you
she's a
didn't know me,
sheriff.
Key.
So
Just chill, like big back. How you doing, Nicole? It's good to see you back online. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Starlight? Brother, I'm not familiar with you, but I like your perspective on things. Salute to you,
Oh,
brother.
thank you
Glad
very
you
much, mate. I'm just like a randomer who jumped into the stream, but I'm having lots of fun so far.
Like, I love your perspective on things. You got a very good perspective on things.
Oh, well,
like
thank
that.
you. But yeah, it's just a
Hi,
case of
Key.
that.
Can you finish
Like,
your perspective on Donald Jacques Trump?
oh yeah. So as I said, there's things I like, things I don't like. But my big thing is that I will never try to dictate or overview to an American of what I think, just because you live there. He's your president, so I'm not going to say you should be doing this or you should be doing that.
And sorry.
And I know that state division is like a big thing in America, where every state is different, and Texas is not the same as
all
California.
swing states. He won 77 million votes. So yeah.
Yeah, but it's also a case of that every state has like its own different culture and view on things and its own laws. Texas is not the same as California. Ohio is not the same as Washington.
Texas is red.
Yeah. So, you can't lump America into this one like amalgamation, because it's separate states, separate identities, stuff like that.
Can y'all do me a personal favor? Can y'all go hit the like button for
Oh yeah, I'll definitely sub and like after this.
Oh, no problem,
brother,
deputy.
Do you have like a channel that we can subscribe to? Because you have a very good intake. You have a very good perspective. I love your way of thinking. Like we should try to figure out what your channel is. We need to follow you, brother.
Oh no, so I don't do anything myself. I literally just wander looking for streams and stuff, talking to people. But I can do this again, like if you host something like this in the future, or I can do it if you want.
Yes, sir.
Do you have
Follow
a
him.
channel?
Okay.
You have a channel, Bear?
I
Barrow?
do, yes, but I don't really do anything. It's just some old videos I did. That's it.
Where can we find where can we find you at on any social media platform? TikTok, Instagram?
Oh, I don't actually have any social media,
Oh, you're smart.
I know you are.
Well, it's more just I don't really have the time, and when I was on social media, I got like banned off Twitter and Facebook and stuff, and I was like, oh, I can't be bothered.
Preach it to the choir, brother. Preach it to the choir. But hey, man, like I think you would do a really good job in, like, doing more content whenever you do have time. Because I really love to hear you speak. You have a really good.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. Salute to
Well,
you,
is there
person.
anything you want me to speak about then? if you like me so much.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Oh no, I
No,
was going to ask if there's anything you want me to like speak about.
well, you certainly seem to know a lot about true crime. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd watch if you had a channel about true crime, I'd watch it.
Oh well, I think it's like a lot of people have done like better videos, better breakdowns on stuff like that. Yeah, remember I said earlier, Coffee House Crime. He's done like really good videos.
Yeah, it's a saturated genre for sure.
Yeah, and then you've got like the rise of channels that break down like police interviews and body cam footage.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you follow any of the Delphi case?
Um,
No, obviously not.
is that the one where the woman faked like a house break-in?
No, it was two girls, Abby and Libby, young girls. I think they were 13. They were murdered in Delphi, Indiana, and they caught the guy who did it. And a lot of people think that he's innocent, which blows my fucking mind. But they had the trial, but they couldn't have cameras in the courtroom. So they reported, live from the courtroom every day. And then now that he's been sentenced and all of that, the information that they presented at trial is coming out, which includes his interrogations, which to me, if you watch them, he's so fucking guilty, and it just blows my mind that people think he's not.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I know there's been like a definite few of them as well.
Karen Reed trial that's going on right now. People think he's guilty.
The
People
Karen
think
Reed
he's been
trial
set
going
up.
on. You got the Carmelo case that's about to pop up. You got
Is that the Carmelo case?
And
Yeah.
Rodney
Idaho
Hinton.
court.
Don't forget about Rodney Hinton.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
Rodney Hinton. Yeah, whatever.
Rodney Henson. I have to look that
That's
one
a
up.
guy from Ohio, Starlight.
Rodney Henson.
It's one of them as well, where it's like when a trial, before a trial happens or while a trial is going on, there's limited information, and then it only comes out like after the trial where you get the full dossier. So when it comes to like certain trials, I do have opinions, but I will never like sit down and solidly say this is like this is what happened, this what didn't happen. Because the one I followed like close to close was what was the Kyle Rittenhouse case?
Yeah.
Yeah. I followed that like very closely.
Which one?
I did have the opinion that he was defending himself, but yeah.
Which one?
Kyle Rittenhouse started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was the guy who was it was in during the Kenosha riots, and he shot, was it like 3 people? Yeah, and then because there was like a lot of stuff that we had access to before the trial, like videos and statements and stuff, and then the trial went on, and then all the stuff come out. Because before and during the trial, I was like, I do think he was defending himself, but something might come out that completely flips the narrative. But I never like said solidly, yeah, he's innocent or yes, he's guilty.
I mean, he already went to trial already. He been found innocent, so there's that.
Oh yeah. It all, like in the trial where it all went over there, and he got like found innocent.
I mean, by law, what he did, he was found innocent because they kept pursuing him, so he had every bit of a right to defend himself.
Yeah.
However, it's kind of get tricky because he crossed state lines, because he was where he shouldn't have been at in the first place.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's the only hinky dink, but I think he had every right to defend himself. Like, that's just my opinion.
I just looked up the
Jay,
Rodney.
what are your thoughts
That's
on
sad.
Rodney Hinton?
I just looked that up, Key, and that is sad.
Rodney Hinton.
It's fucked up.
Yeah,
Do I
I
think
thought you
about
said
what's
Rodney
going
King
on with the
then.
Rodney Hinton
Rodney
case?
Hinton.
No, Rodney
Ah.
King was in the
Really,
like 1970s.
I
He's
can't really
charged
give
with
you an answer
aggravated
of it
murder.
because
Sorry.
I'm on both sides of the law because I am a deputy and I'm also a father. So
Yeah, that's
I don't.
crazy. Rodney
I'm
Hinton
not
Jr. is charged with aggravated murder in the death of Deputy Larry Henderson in Cincinnati, Ohio. Police say Hinton left a meeting with Cincinnati police last Friday after viewing body camera, blah, blah, blah. So this guy he killed the officer that killed his son, right? Is that what I'm
Yeah,
understanding?
His son was
that's essentially what
shot
happened.
in the back 3 times after
Wow.
a traffic stop, and he ran into a deputy's
Dang.
son the next
Damn,
day.
that's going to be a hard one because
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, did he
No one's
shoot him
talking
while
about it.
when his son got shot at the traffic stop? Was he there and fired back, or
No,
was
he
this?
killed him the next day.
It was
Oh,
like the next day or the day after next. So essentially, what happened was his son got caught into a
Sad.
apprehension
They said
case,
it was
right?
a
Because you
stolen
can't say the
vehicle,
judge
but
said he
it
was charged with
actually
it.
he
So he
was
got caught
behind on
in
his
pursuit.
payments.
The officer got caught pursuing him. They had a body cam. It was blurry. We can't see what was going on in terms of the exchange as to why the officer used lethal force. Blah 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 blah. So,
oh,
um, this young man lost his life tragically. Yes, he did have a firearm on him, from what I'm gathering.
He
He
never
had a
pointed it.
Yeah, exactly. He never pointed it. However, the officer discharged his weapon in pursuit, and the next day, the dad went to go see. Maybe, I don't even know if it was the next day. It could have been 2 days after. I want to say it was 2 days
No,
after.
it was the
So,
following day.
oh, it was okay. Thank you,
Yeah.
Key. So what
you
ended
know,
up happening is he saw the body cam footage of his son being unalived, and he went into a fit of rage, and he practically just struck another officer in law enforcement for a get back. Now, I don't agree with what he did, but I can understand it. But
yeah,
I
Wow.
wouldn't. I
because
wouldn't do
I'll give you like well, bit of like a 2-pointer there. So the first thing is that when it comes to like speaking about America here, when it comes to the police, you can disagree with the law, but I don't think people should be hating on like police officers or deputies and stuff like that. There are bad like
That's not what
cops.
happened though.
Oh no! I'm not saying about
Hold on,
that.
just let him finish,
The
Key. Let him finish.
deputies here have like weapons. They don't have batons and sticks. Like
Oh
Just let him
yeah.
finish, Key. Just let him finish, Key.
Oh yeah, no. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't. It was just the only thing I wanted to say is that when it comes to America, you can disagree with the law and perhaps disagree with like the disparagement of power that the police have and stuff like that. I don't think you should hate on individual police officers and stuff. There are bad ones out
Exactly.
there, but there's bad people everywhere.
shouldn't hate on nobody.
Yeah, exactly. Um, you know, and the other
How do
thing
you
as well
feel
is
about
that
it, Key?
have you ever heard of we had like something similar in the UK, the Raoul Moat manhunt?
Say it again.
Oh, have you ever
Ramu?
heard of the Raoul Moat manhunt?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, it was like a guy who I'll give you like the quick elevator pitch. So it was, bit of a guy who didn't have all his screws tightened.
Got
He
you.
broke
I
up
know
with his
exactly what you're
girlfriend.
talking about. Yep.
Yeah, he broke up with his girlfriend, and his girlfriend was a bit scared of him. So she said, "My new boyfriend is a police officer," and he already didn't like the police. And once he heard this, he went into a rage, shot her and her boyfriend, and then he basically declared war on the police in the UK. And then there was like a big manhunt for him. For, I think it was like 2 weeks or something, trying to find him.
Huh.
Yeah, a bit of a
Where is
weird one, I
that?
know.
How you feel about the case though, Key? If you don't mind my asking, man.
What he talking about, or what I was talking about?
No, I was saying how you feeling about the case about the father who went to justice into his own
I don't
hands. How do
I
you feel
don't know
about
how
that?
to feel it. Like I really don't. The same way I feel about Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf.
No, not
Oh
that
yeah,
one.
you know that happened like 20 minutes from my house. They had
No,
to
no,
shut
not that,
down.
not
They had to
not the
shut down the
Carmelo case,
track
not the
meeting.
Carmelo case. I'm talking about the case that happened in Ohio. The father.
Rodney
Speak,
Henson. That's what I was asking.
yeah, speaking about the Rodney Hilton case, the thing I would say is that it is completely understandable for a father to be angry and wanting revenge. However,
Right.
he shouldn't have inflicted it upon, a particular thing, like the police, for example, and just, started gunning down like a random police officer just because another police officer took his son's life.
Yeah. And
If it was more of a
officer that
yeah,
he
if it was more of a
the
case
life
like
that he took did not commit the crime.
exactly, yeah, if it was more of an example like Gary Ploush, where he killed the man who actually did something to his son, I can see it being a bit more understandable and a bit more leaning towards him. But if one police officer killed your son and you go and kill a random police officer, that it's a bad precedent, because it's a bit like, where I live, a Republican passed a vote and it screwed me over, so now I'm going to go out and kill a Republican.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah. I was speaking a hypothetical there, not.
I know. Yeah, but I think any life being lost is a sad situation.
Oh no, it definitely is. Yeah.
Apple wants to know if you take the ferry.
Oh, Apple, come up here.
Yeah, Apple. I don't know how many people I can get up here, but
I think it's 9 in total.
Apple, get up here immediately.
I think as well as that,
Apple
a lot of
Charlotte,
people.
she can't save y'all. If that's what you're saying.
I was going to say
Yeah,
as well.
they look
I think a lot of people view American police as trigger happy, but they don't understand the context of America is a nation of firearms. You
Right.
don't know what's going to happen.
I remember I landed in London the day of the oh God, the Florida shooting.
Yeah.
Florida school shooting. Oh, God, sorry, I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank.
Parkland, I believe.
Yes, thank you. And I just remember, everybody. It was frontline news all
Yeah.
over the UK, and I'm like, God, this is that's happened in America, and it was, and I just remember, taking cabs, whatever, and people just not understanding, or why, like, when you're like, what is going on in your country, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, the problem is that people can inflict damage without firearms. It's happened multiple times in the UK.
You guys love a good acid attack.
Oh yeah, no, we do. Yes. A lot of people forget though that in the United Kingdom we had a big problem called the IRA.
Oh yeah.
They didn't use guns. They made homemade bombs. Did a lot of damage to us.
A lot.
Yeah. Like firearms aren't just the main factor in doing damage.
Casey, I saw the comment. Sorry to interrupt you, sir. I saw the comment you just been. I'm not arguing with nobody over the seas or nobody on the troll account, period.
Is Alexis over the seas?
Probably.
Yeah, might kind of going.
I wouldn't know. Alexis was at Tana not too long ago.
Get over it.
over
Your
it.
life will continue, I promise.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, anyone want to like ask me anything?
Bill Perry.
I don't know. I put that link in the back for you. Maybe we should introduce them to Hormaxer.
Oh God,
Oh,
not Horvax. The sugar walls, or what is it?
Yeah, that's a sight to see over there. You want that channel too?
Do you like guys in speedos?
That talk about I don't even know. What is
That
he
call
talking?
women piss
Porn.
moms?
He wants to make porn, but he doesn't have any sex unless it's at swing clubs.
sorry, I was just muted. I mean, it's not new to me. Like I used to do 30 blood sports, so I've been around the block.
Yeah, you should check out Mr. Maxer. I'll put his channel back there for you.
Yeah, he's quite the creator.
How am I able to look at the comments while I'm up here?
You can't. You're not allowed. You have to have permission.
Oh, my bad, Alexis.
Tell you what, to break the silence, I would like to visit America one day. I've got a few places in mind.
Up here, girl. Ask the sorcerer if he misses Brookside. Don't know what that means.
Gowser?
So, yeah.
Apple Charlotte in the
Nicole,
chat.
can you answer?
She's from
Besides Alexis, I ain't talking to you, Heffa.
I'm not talking to you either. I was talking to the bear over here.
All right, Nicole or
Jesus Christ.
Casey, how can I look at the comments?
You can't.
You can't.
How are you looking? Where are you? Like, are you on your phone?
Yeah.
I can see the comments on my phone.
How?
I think you might have to switch because you've got the comments for this room, and then if you click over, you've got comments that are coming from YouTube.
Yeah, mine come up automatically, Key. I don't know what to tell you.
So what? Do you like history?
I do.
Yeah. I had a really
The chat, is that like behind the scenes? I don't like behind the scenes shit.
Oh yeah, behind the scenes I think is like the private chat for us. I think there's a tab on the right that you can click and it'll like show the YouTube ones.
It says comments.
But yeah, I had a stream with like an American last week, like talking about history and stuff. Really interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I went to the war rooms the last time I was in London, and I hadn't done that before. It was really, really interesting.
Yeah, because I was actually speaking to her about World War II, because she was trying to she was saying stuff about Dresden and like trying to say, oh, bad. So I was like, well, what about like Hiroshima and stuff? And she was like, oh, that was bad too. And I was like, I don't think it was.
It's definitely pretty bad.
It is, yes, but like taken into context, like the rest of America's Asian theater of war, you know. It's like the American, when it comes to like the American Pacific, like Asian theater of World War II, that is fascinating. You know, a lot of people. I know in Europe we learn about like the European side of World War II, but learning about like the American side in Japan is, you know.
I don't know where everyone went.
I don't either.
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Trying to pull up comments.
Pull up. Oh, I thought you were saying that. What? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get anywhere, but
Not pulling up on y'all.
well, don't pull up on me. I'm scared. I'm a scared bitch. I'll hide
Me
under my
too.
bed.
Period.
Key's having a hard time because she got dumped by her friends today.
Uh,
Yeah. She's going
It's,
through it.
we was trying to help, dude.
Child.
Key, I told you, I don't have a problem with you.
I didn't say that.
You were like, sure. I thought you was being sarcastic. Sorry, my
No,
bad.
I said child. I
Uh,
was responding to Alexis.
yeah, who is Alexis? They like Starlight, she said.
I don't know.
Alexis Martinez.
I would like to go to Texas one day. It's a very nice place.
Big.
Yeah, it's big.
Oh, bigger than the UK.
Probably.
Really.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone told me that they could fit it inside of Texas, but I was
Easily.
like,
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's small. Well, England is small.
Oh yeah, England has a like because you've got England and then you've got like Great Britain, which is what you see on the map. England, well, the UK is made up of Scotland, Ireland, Northern Ireland, England, and Wales. Great Britain is all those put together.
Yeah.
England will definitely. I think you can fit like 10 Englands into Texas,
Easily.
and yeah, and like 4 UKs into Texas, something like that.
Damn.
oh,
Okay.
wow, that's crazy.
Now Apple Charlotte, our friend in the chat, is Scottish, but she lives in England. She keeps asking, ask him if he misses Brookside. What's Brookside?
Brookside.
Brookside. Do I miss Brookside?
I don't know what you mean by that, Charlotte.
Yeah, ask her to like comment again and ask what she means because it'll probably come back to me.
She needs to come up here. That's what she needs to do.
I told her to.
Yeah, come up, friendly chat.
We love Apple.
Apple. She said nah earlier. She was like, nah.
Kai Sue with the wrench, the bed bug. I respectfully decline, ho.
Oh no.
Well, then I don't
What did Kai do to you?
I ain't got no bed bugs.
We're trying to be your friend.
I'm just looking at the comments. She said, Key want to be our friend now. Bitch, I don't want to be your friend.
Well, then why are you here, Key? I still
Why
don't understand.
not?
I was invited.
Well, then, but why stay?
Will you join Casey's Discord?
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
I rebuke.
Well, at least if you joined, you could look and see that all the things that people said are lies and then report that back.
Yeah, no, I ain't doing that.
Damn, I thought you was going to have my back, dude.
Sorry.
I still want to know what you wanted to have for dinner tonight. I had pizza last night.
You what?
I had pizza.
I had shrimp.
Ooh, did you have a shrimp boil?
Yes.
Me?
Did you got potatoes and corn?
No, I just got the shrimp. Sorry, it wasn't an actual boil. I didn't get the corn and stuff. Just the Cajun style shrimp.
I love shrimp, but the doctor said that I had high cholesterol once, and they said I was eating too much shrimp.
It does
Really?
a
I didn't
lot
know
of
that it did that.
Oh my God, Key, please mute.
Yeah, it sounds like you're eating the mic. It's all right.
Now you can't blame Morbid for your shitty mic.
I'm not messing with none of your mics or nothing.
Hey, but what's the like the number one dish in Texas then?
What?
Brisket.
Brisket. Ah.
What did
and tacos. What's the number one dish in
what's the number one dish in like Texas?
Barbecue. Like you said.
Or tacos.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess Mexican food in general.
Yeah.
I told everyone they was talking about tacos on a live the other day from Texas. They're like, Taco Cabana. I was like, are you kidding me? You go to
Cabana,
No, I was like, are you really from Texas? Because you wouldn't have said that. You would have said the Shell gas station.
We've got just little hole in the wall places here that are good.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Can't really
I think Texas has some of the best burgers.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I do.
Huh.
They do have like you could probably eat like where I'm at in Texas. You could probably eat at a new restaurant every fucking day for like a year.
Yeah,
yeah,
she's in the
same about where I
city,
live, yeah.
close to the city.
Ew, Dulles.
Yeah, I'd try a Texas burger because in the UK we had this thing come over, you know, In-N-Out Burger. And it was
Yeah.
like a
Oh
proper
yeah.
thing. And yeah, I had one and I was like, "But I don't see the fuss."
No.
No.
I don't
I've
like
heard that.
In-N-Out Burger. I'm sorry.
I
They
like
built
In-N-Out Burger if I have to choose like fast food cheeseburgers.
Dude,
Yeah.
their fries go nasty in like 2 seconds. If
Ugh.
But
you're not there to eat their fries like right away, like forget it.
also it's
Hi,
California.
Key.
So
She didn't even say bye. Wow.
Maybe her phone
Rude.
died.
but also it's
Oh, there
California,
she is back.
so you know.
Yeah, In-N-Out originated.
I thought you left us,
There
Key.
she
I was
is.
about to cry.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Could we hear you before? No. You was
Okay.
Your mic's
crackling.
not crackling this time.
Yeah, what'd you do? You fix it.
Yeah, it's better.
Don't worry about all that.
Oh,
Ooh.
spicy. What's your favorite food, Key?
What's your favorite food, Bear?
That's a good question.
Seafood.
Supports food. But they have great
Yep.
restaurants, at least in London.
Nicole, we know you don't eat, girl. Hang it up.
I've seen her
Shut
eat in
the
a
fuck
restaurant.
up.
Do you know what? I'd have to say it's a local dish called scouse.
Ooh, what's that?
Scouse? What is that?
Scouse is a local dish, and it's also the so I'm from Liverpool. We call
Liverpool.
people from Liverpool Scousers, and our accent we call Scouse.
Oh,
But
that's what Apple's saying. Okay.
Oh, she's calling you a scouser.
yeah.
You could
But
tell
yeah,
by
so,
his
A
accent.
stew made from
I
chunks
can tell
of
by the
meat.
accent, yeah, because it's very, when you
Is that
say,
like
"Ooh,
haggis?
I had me."
no, haggis is like completely different.
Oh.
Scouse is just a stew. Yeah, scouse is a stew that consists of like beef, potatoes, gravy, carrots. You can put red cabbage in. A
I
few other
thought you were
things.
gonna say beans and toast.
It looks like roast, like pot roast.
Yeah,
Hey, beans and toast is not actually that bad. With a fried egg.
yeah. Or have a full English breakfast, which is
Okay.
hash browns, black pudding, beans, mushrooms, tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
What's black pudding?
Black pudding. Don't eat it. Don't. It's like blood pudding. Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's nice though.
Liver blood?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's like pork, isn't it? So
It's blood all
But is it
together
like
in a
the liver?
block.
I'm not too sure about the specifics, but I know it's like it is a blood pudding, but I believe it's pork. Yeah, haggis is different though. It's like sheep intestines boiled.
Oh.
Yeah, it's rough. But listen.
Well, you know what? I eat scrapple, so I mean, I guess that's not that much different.
What's scrapple?
Scrapple is
It's like
parts of
pork
the
in a
yeah, it's like pieces of pork. It's like all put together in a loaf, and you slice it and fry it. I love it.
Yeah, my mom used to make me that.
They actually, it's only like an East Coast thing though. Like,
oh, nice.
No, a lot of
yeah, you
people
can't
eat
find
that.
that in Texas. You're gonna ask a Texan what
I thought they
scrapple is?
discontinued it, but a
I'm
lot of
going to
people eat that.
Virginia at the end of this month, and I'm shopping there for that wrap of scrapple. I'm gonna bring it home.
It has
All I know
flavor
is
to it. What's his name?
Oh,
Bear.
me? Oh, just bear. Yeah, just say bear.
It has like spices in it, and it's like
Yeah.
a loaf of, I don't know, maybe it's beef and pork mixed together.
I think wrap
Ah.
is just pork, but it's like
You
all
ever
the
heard of
bits.
spam?
Oh yeah, spam. That's big over there.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of, like I could compare it to.
Yeah, we've got spam in a tin, and we've also got like spam fritters, which like they're deep fried. And who's the Scottish girl in the chat? Is it Kathy?
Is it what?
The Scottish girl who was commenting is it Kathy?
It's Apple. Yeah,
It's Apple. She wants to know if you've had jarg.
it's jarg.
Oh, jog is the Scouse word for
How do
fake.
you know, Nicole?
Kate, lay off me. I'm reading the chat.
Sorry.
Good Lord. Well, I love when I go to London, it's the fish and chips for me. It's, oh my God. And the mashed peas.
Oh, mushy peas.
Yeah.
Mushy
Everybody
peas.
Yeah.
thinks it's guacamole. And then they're kind
Oh,
of disappointed when they have it. It's like, what is this? This isn't guacamole.
Wait.
But I love them.
What are you doing, mushy peas?
Yeah, there's peas every time I go. Every time I go to England, there's like everything comes with a side of peas.
Split pea soup.
I like split pea soup.
Yeah, I just love fish and chips, though. Good Lord. I mean, it's, heavy on the fried everything, but oh my God.
Oh, so do you have batter or breaded fish?
She's scared of grease. She's scared of food.
Key, cut it out.
How do you know that?
Shut up, Key. Can
Really?
you leave?
Yeah,
You're like,
you
oh,
shut up,
Nicole is always
Alexis.
talking about how people talk about her, but you won't leave her the fuck alone.
Right. God, I'm not talking about that. Yeah, I eat. I'm very active. I couldn't do what I do if I didn't eat. Dumbass. Anyway, a batter.
Yeah, I was going to say the Scottish girl who was commenting, she'll attest to this. In Scotland, you can get a deep fried Mars bar.
Oh, I heard about that. Oh, we watched it last night. There was a Scottish guy that Apple was showing us, and he had a Mars bar, and he deep fried it. It's like a delicacy in Scotland.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, but the motherfucker tried to eat it straight out the fucking grease and burned his mouth. Serve you right.
Yeah.
I ain't never had it. Well, they do have that kind of stuff in the Texas State Fair, but I've never tried it. They deep fry everything.
Oh yeah, Texas, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Massachusetts. I'm in Boston, so we're all about the lobster.
Oh, lobster roll.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a co-op.
Co-op.
I'm not a co-op.
I'm not a corp either, I don't think. What's a corp?
Oh, Joe, the film The Departed, the crime film in Boston.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just quoting that.
Which I don't remember that line. I'm sorry. My husband's. They used my husband's buildings in that one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was great. Good movie.
Oh, great movie, yeah. There's the other one as well. Is it Patriot Games?
Patriots Day.
Yeah.
That was based on the marathon bombing.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I ran that year. It was crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, I was. I was one of the first people who were stopped. They were stopping people. I'm like, what the fuck? I was almost there, and I'm like, what? No, why are you stopping me? And it was because, yeah.
Did you see the Waco series on Paramount Plus?
Yes. I
watched that.
Yeah, the Waco was nuts.
Wait,
oh yeah.
Cucumbers are fruits? What the hell?
Technically, yes.
And tomatoes are fruits.
Yeah. Well, I knew tomatoes were, but I didn't know cucumbers were considered a fruit.
I think they are.
Yeah, I did really like the Waco series, though. That was it was better than the Netflix documentary that they did.
Oh, you know what I watched was Des.
Yeah.
Dennis Nielsen. If you guys don't know about him, he was Jeffrey Dahmer before Jeffrey Dahmer. He was in
Look, that Jeffrey Dahmer show they had on Netflix. Did it make y'all feel bad for him?
What?
The show made me feel bad for him at the end.
No, not me. I was like, do it. Good.
Yeah,
what
the fuck is Gypsy doing over there? Sorry, I just saw this.
Yeah, she just made a cameo appearance.
No, she posted did y'all, I don't know if y'all saw this. It was 2 hours ago of her like with the baby and she's singing Frozen. Let
Shut
it
up.
go.
I'm gonna play it. Where is it at? I gotta play it.
Don't. Oh
No,
my
she didn't.
She did blur the baby's face, but she is really pushing this mom thing right now since she was outed looking like a whole ass fool the other day.
Oh my god.
So is her kid going to grow up and kill her to continue the cycle?
One can hope. That somebody said that, and the gypsy stands still don't shut up about it. It was Wildbird that said that. They took a screenshot of it in the chat and went nuts.
Of what?
Of the Wildbird saying what he basically just said. Like, I hope that her baby grows up and kills her like she did her mom.
Oh,
Is it?
Fox has said that too. It's like
Is her actual name Gypsy?
yeah.
Gypsy Rose.
Oh.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Wait, how do I share it, dude? Hold on.
Here.
Oh, yeah, I think it's on stream. I'll mute myself if you're going to play a video.
Here, you want me to do it, Casey?
That's very
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's on the present.
Make sure you're not showing your whole shit, though. Here, let me just.
If you're going to play it, get the video up and full screen it, and then I think it's you press present to get your like page up to play it.
All right, here we go. Now you'll just have an extra screen to add. Hold on, I pushed the right button, maybe. Okay, it should be back there. All right, here we go. Get ready for some great singing.
Oh, why are you?
Yeah, go.
Turn it up. Can you hear that? Oh, my volume's down.
Yeah, I can add a bit. There we go.
Oh. Here we go.
Yeah, let it go already. Oh, Apple's here.
Does she think she's doing good? Oh! No, wait, we gotta hear that again.
Oh shit.
Just like your mama.
My
Just
god.
like your mama, bitch.
What the fuck did I just watch?
We're
watching the good stuff.
You watched your mom singing to her kid?
No, if she was just singing to her kid, she wouldn't post it.
This is an act. This is an act.
Yeah.
Girl, you wouldn't post a lot of shit you be posting, but Alexis
all my shit is up,
I
you
digress.
fucking dumbass. All my shit is still on the internet. I don't take
Why
my
do you
shit
keep
down.
calling me out of my name?
Because you're a dumbass.
Okay.
You're rude.
So how come she couldn't sound like this when she was singing that one song? How did it go?
I
in our darkest hour.
That baby's probably like, shut the fuck up.
You know, that poor child.
Do you see anything wrong with this, sir?
Right. So if we put the context aside for Gypsy,
This is the same girl right here.
Yeah. If we put aside her context, what I would say is that what a person wants to do, like, or post online, that's their thing. But I would strongly advise that you don't post like stuff about children online. And also, in my personal opinion, I think people who just post about the children online all the time are just trying to get like attention.
Uh-huh.
You hear that,
That's
Alexis?
true. I don't
Bingo.
post my kids, bitch. What are you talking about?
There's
You don't post your
nothing.
kids, but you post other people's kids.
Where?
Where? Can you
Where?
point me to that direction,
Where?
dummy?
Kate, cut it out. Be a
You cut it out.
You're fucking dense, man.
Be a grown up. Talk like a regular person.
You're
I'm talking
retarded.
like you.
You're retarded. I said the R word. Ooh, go cry.
No, the thing is that you can like like post about your children stuff online. I just feel like if someone's doing it all the time, I think they're just trying to like crave attention.
But what if people want to just show like memorable moments with their kids? Like, is that okay?
If you're a
Oh yeah, no,
murderer, you
that is
probably
complete. Don't get me wrong, that is completely fine.
It's only okay if you're not a troll, right?
if you're a murderer, I would not post your children on the internet. If you slayed your mother,
Alexis,
yeah, if
I
you
would
would've-
take advice from
you
you.
should not even be allowed on the internet.
No, because they're
Neither
crimes.
should you, Alexis.
I didn't commit crimes over the internet.
No.
I did not manipulate an
Girl.
autistic man to drive 12. How many hours did he drive in that bus?
Alexis,
to
have
get
you
down
never
there and
committed a
murder someone's
crime?
mom? Not murder, bitch.
Not
And not
murder.
over the internet.
The thing the thing I would say
Hold on,
is
wait,
that
sir. Can you ask Alexis Martinez if she's ever committed a crime?
Never.
Yep. Stop it. Charlotte. Let's let Charlotte speak, okay?
Go ahead.
yeah.
All
Hi,
right,
Charlotte.
all right, Joe.
You're right, love.
I'm fine.
Oh, sad.
You must be totally like young if you don't remember Brookside.
Is Brookside? Yeah, no. I was trying to think of it in my head. Is Brookside the one with the gunman?
I don't know. It's an old it's one of those old fucking shows they used to show. Remember, it was like EastEnders and stuff, but it was based in Liverpool.
EastEnders, yeah.
Oh,
You must be
the
quite young.
the one with the school kids.
No, it doesn't matter. What about Cilla Black? Do you have Cilla Black in
Yeah, oh
Surprise?
yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I'll just try to be funny.
No. It's no. Yeah, Cilla Black. Funnily enough, depending on who you ask, people like her or hate her. You know.
Yeah. Did you used to watch Surprise?
Are you Scottish too? Like he's got a thick accent.
No, no, it's not.
It's
It's
just
just
straight
because
British.
I'm just imitating. I'm sorry. I'm not taking the piss.
No,
Well,
it's
I am
funny
kind of,
listening
but-
to y'all. Not funny, but
Well, you know how we all have different accents from
listening
regions,
to y'all talk.
like
Yeah.
Hush,
We never
Nicole
get to
and
hear
Alexis.
this side of the
Apple
world.
Charlotte is speaking.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck? Dumb. That just like America, the UK has different
Yeah, we
accents.
rarely get to hear these accents, and I love it.
Black accents. Okay.
But the
I
American
said
people know the
accents.
difference.
Have you ever taken
I ain't talking to you, Alexis.
No, I'm talking to you, Key. Why are you wasting your time here if you're having such a miserable time with us? Like, why are you wasting your time?
Apple Charlotte is speaking. Can you kite that?
What the- Oh my god. Have you ever taken a ferry across the Mersey?
Oh, of course, yeah. I've with my mate Jerry and his pacemakers.
Nice. Holy joke. I'm going back to speaking Scottish now. Sorry.
Oh no! It's sad. It was no. Don't get me wrong. The Scouse accent gets made fun of all the time, and I love it. It's funny, you know. And also, it's not a Geordie accent, so you know.
No, it's not. It's not. It's way like miles away from fucking Newcastle.
Yeah. Geordie's just whale calls. Who's done the tune?
Why are you on? They don't know if they're English or Scottish.
Yeah, I think it was. It's meant to deter the Scottish, as Al Murray said.
I don't agree because I'm Scottish. There's a reason that they only got as far as Hadrian's Wall, the Romans. But never mind. You were talking about Raoul Moat, remember?
Yeah.
remember when Gaza, the football player, brought him a roast chicken?
Oh, yeah, it's like, where's Moti?
Yeah,
Oh,
brought him a roast chicken and a couple of tinnies and a fishing rod, and was going to try talk him down. And then I
yeah,
looked,
oh,
and I
bloody hell.
stand back like Gaza. And Gaza's a famous football player in the UK. Was a famous football player.
Yeah, so when do you remember when we were talking about Ralmote, the UK manhunt for him?
Yeah,
It was just for the others in the panel, because
yeah,
obviously you know what I'm on about, but just the others. So do you remember when I said about Ralmote?
yeah.
So when they found him, they cordoned off the area and were trying to negotiate with him. And during the negotiations, a former famous soccer player by the name of Paul Gascoigne showed up for the negotiation, high off his head, with a chicken and fishing rods, trying to get in.
And some tinnies, some tins of lager.
Yeah,
He thought he could talk him down.
yeah. I just had to explain it to the other panelists because
Oh no, where's he gone? Oh, there he is. He's still there. Yeah, it was. I can't believe they were considering letting Gaza in, high off his tits on whatever it was he was on, to try and talk to this guy. That's it's just funny. Sorry, I know it's not funny, but
A little.
yeah. Sorry to overtake you there. It was just speaking to Apple.
I just every time I think of that I know it's not funny, what happened, but it's funny when the whole Gaza thing was really funny.
Oh yeah.
They were actually going to let him in at one point, I think, to try and talk him down.
Yeah, because he got past the initial cordon, and it was only when he went up to the waterfront they were like, "Hang on, who are you?" And then that was when the story unravelled.
Yeah, it was so funny. Oh my god, it wasn't funny what happened in the end.
Yeah, but it's a funny side note.
Yeah, it's a funny side note. Oh my days. Anyway, sorry for derailing the panel.
Yeah, sorry for the babbling on there.
No, I don't know. It was me that was babbling. I think the Scots can imitate the Scouse because we've got that guttural sort of
Oh yeah, no, Scouse is an amalgamation of Scottish, Welsh, Irish, and Norwegian.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's the brogue. The brogue.
The brogue.
Yeah, and it's also I'm holding back my
Nicole,
accent.
hush.
Yeah, I have to do that as well. I have to speak a little bit more, less like how I would normally talk, or nobody would understand me.
Yeah.
So,
Pierre, have you ever put bleach water in your bath water? Put bleach in your bath water?
Do you mean if I've got a bath fill, I've put bleach in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, me either.
Me neither.
They're talking about me.
Yeah.
Is that the best you got?
I did hear something the other day.
Alexis, is that the best you got?
No, this is the best I got.
No,
I did hear, I believe it was your sister on your panel the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. She really had some great advice for you.
Yeah. She
And you
has
should
no
listen
idea
to
what
her.
the fuck goes on here.
No, and she told you to quit telling your business all over the internet. And why do you care what these people think? Because you obviously
What
do.
business do I tell?
You were trying to get her to say that somebody died in a certain year, and I'm so glad she said, no, I'm not saying that on here.
I was talking about my daughter, Alexis.
I don't want to talk about that.
You just brought it up.
No, I brought up, you said you didn't say my daughter. If you did, I said out.
I said who? I asked her what year did my mom pass away?
We know.
You said who else died in that same year?
I said who else did I bury that year?
And she wasn't going to say it. And
no,
then I
she
left
said,
the screen.
"Why are you even explaining this to these people?"
Exactly.
But didn't your friend? Hold on, Alexis.
I
Didn't your
left
friend,
after that.
girl?
So
Go ahead.
I left after that. I do not know what was said after that.
Could I throw myself into the middle of this conversation as like a neutral?
Yeah, let's change the subject because, bitch, that's the
No,
quickest
I
way to
didn't
get
even
me.
know that's who you were.
Y'all already call me unhinged, bitch. That's the quickest
Key,
way.
hold on, Key, listen. I did not know that's who you were referring to when you said that, or I would never have brought that up. I did not know that, and I apologize because I did not know that.
Okay.
I
Oh,
did
I
not know that.
appreciate that,
Yeah, I
Alexis.
didn't. I would
I
not.
know it, and I
No.
don't want to talk about it.
I came in just at that one moment and heard her say that, and then I left. So I didn't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, but I'll say this, and this isn't me like throwing myself onto any side or trying to dictate my point to anyone. The one thing I will say is that if you're going to be online, be careful with what you do. You could be, you could be anyone. You could be sticking to a particular side or a particular community. Just always be careful online. That's not me criticizing or me trying to have a go. That's just me saying if you're going to do anything online, be careful. And
I appreciate that advice.
yeah,
I
as I
don't
said,
I don't
I'm not
attack
I'm not
anyone's
trying.
family members or kids.
I really do. I am sincerely apologizing because I did not know that that's what you were referring to when you had said that. I just want you to know that. Like, I'm genuinely sorry. I did not know that.
Yeah, as I said, I'm not jumping down your throat either. As well, this is me just saying if you're going to be online, be careful and interactions and stuff. And so, second point, depending on what you do, always have your principles in mind because I've seen people fully implode online because they wielded a double-edged sword.
Yep, I've seen it happen again and again and again. I've been doing this for like 6 years. Just
Yeah,
not Gypsy, but just YouTube.
like I've seen when I did Fairy Blood Sports, there were a lot of people who
Sorry, wait, what did you say?
He was in blood
Fairy blood
sports.
sports. Fairy blood sports.
Fairy Blood Sports, yeah.
As
I
in,
used to well, I called it boomer blood sports because all these boomers were attacking me, and I was like, it's fucking boomer blood sports over there. Anyways, so fairy blood sports.
so I take
Yeah,
it
well,
that to the ferry across the Mersey. That not no, does that what I
sadly
mean?
not.
What? Oh, I don't know. Okay.
Oh no, I'll come back to you on that. But the only thing I want to say is that when I did Fairy Blood Sports, there were a lot of people who they basically they crossed the Rubicon and doing certain things, and then it was brought back on themselves, and it wasn't a very pleasant experience overall. So that's why I say I wouldn't dox anyone, no matter how far it went. I wouldn't dox anyone because I know it can come back on me.
Period.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, Apple, you were saying about the blood sports.
Yeah, why is it called fairy? Do you mean fairy as in a fairy, or do you mean?
Oh no, it was in the fandom, the fairy fandom.
Oh right, yeah, okay. Fairy fandom. What the fuck?
Yeah, do you know the people who dress up as animals and stuff?
Yeah, like the furry.
Them.
Oh, like the furry people, like the.
Yeah.
Oh, they freak me out. It's just like smelly. I don't know.
Oh, there's a lot of weird stuff that goes on with them. That's why I had the whole blood sports thing.
No.
I can't believe this. This is so funny. You're not wrong in what you're saying though about putting out information and stuff. The more you put out, the more the opposing side has to weaponize against you. So you have to be really careful, especially in the UK with it being such a small country. Because people
Yeah.
will rock up at your door, you know.
Oh, I mean, regardless of like,
Do
regardless
you
of where
think
you
that's
are.
why people overseas just dox people? Apple Charlotte.
Sorry, say that
Talking
again.
to-
Sorry, I apologize. I didn't hear what you
Because
said.
they're protected key? Is that what you mean?
Yeah,
Because they're overseas and they
yeah.
don't. Yeah.
It's because we
Mhm.
live in a very small island, so essentially, like you could be at someone's like.
Not your specific island, but do you think that's why the people who don't even live in America, who has so much to say about Americans, dox people?
I don't understand.
Aubrey Strawberry.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I'm talking about you too.
You're talking
What?
about Apple?
I've
Yeah.
never doxed
Who has
anybody.
she ever doxed?
Apple, you weren't on the panel when they was calling the guy's job.
That's not
Oh my!
doxing. It was on national television.
Alexis Martinez. I'm not
What
speaking
don't
to
you
you.
understand?
Who
Like,
I
for
have
are you?
no
real,
idea what
Key.
you're talking about.
No, Aubrey Strawberry is definitely a fucking doxer.
I've no idea
So
what
why are
you're.
you trying to throw something that I did on Apple?
Right.
Nobody doxed them.
Shut up, Nicole. Like, girl.
I've not doxed
What?
anybody.
God.
You
Yeah.
shut up. What is your why? What is your problem with me, Kate? No, don't impersonate me. What is your problem?
I wasn't talking to you.
Jesus Christ. Answer the question.
Answer it.
I don't think anyone overseas should be talking about nobody over here.
That's not, you just didn't answer the question.
I do agree with that as well because it's the same thing. Like it doesn't matter where you come from. You shouldn't be doxing anybody. Full stop.
Exactly. Putting people information out. You agree with that, Apple?
You shouldn't put anybody's information out. Nobody should. Like nobody should dox anybody. It doesn't matter whether you live in fucking Timbuktu or
Especially when you when you
Arctic.
don't live over here.
But then it would be very difficult for somebody in the UK just to randomly try and dox somebody in the United States. Because, like, for example, if you live in Texas, Texas is about 80 times bigger than the fucking UK. So, you know what I mean? It's like...
It's
not
not
the
about the size. It's about the morality, Apple.
Yeah, but, like, I've never doxed anybody and I never would because I've seen what the consequences of what can happen. And especially, like, it doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter if you're in space on the fucking ISS.
Yeah, because it could be a case of like someone in the UK could dox someone in America or vice
Yeah.
versa, or someone in
Child,
the
they do it all
UK
the
could
time.
dox someone in the UK. You know, it's
I've seen people in the UK get doxed by Americans.
Yeah.
And that's dead ass wrong, right, Alexis?
Yes. Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with those type of people.
Exactly.
You are one of those type of people.
Oh,
Really? Please explain. Please explain.
Yeah, again, explain
Because
yourself.
again, I've been around this motherfucker for 6 years. And you know what I don't have a reputation of? Doxing.
Not at all.
Well, I've known you for a year and I've never seen you dox anybody or put anybody's information out. And that is, and I'm not just saying that because I'm your friend. I'm saying that because it's the truth.
It's the truth.
No, and I've had people do the worst to me, Keith. You know that somebody swatted me? You know that somebody did a false CPS call on me? You know what I didn't do? I never
No, I
doxed
didn't know.
back and got revenge.
You didn't
Yeah,
dox
your friends laughed
I heard
about
that
it.
they
Thought it was
doxed your
funny.
children, and I went smooth slept the fuck off.
Yes, and they did, and they're lying about it.
And you're lying. They lie.
Or they make excuses like, oh, I said something bad to Beth. So that gave Beth the right to put my children out there like that, the way she did. And I'm not trying to
Yeah,
go
they
on a
said
victim tour
that the
about
lady
it.
was like terminally ill or something.
I didn't know any of that. I just knew she was bitching about some news article. So I said, send me the news article because I was sick of hearing her bitch about it. I didn't even get it. I didn't post it. I didn't care about it. I just didn't know why she kept going on and on about it. And she lost her fucking mind. And she went to my children. Her
She got
mind
hit
went
by
straight to my children.
That is just beyond. I mean, just because you're personally offended by whatever, immediately going to your family or especially your children, like,
yeah,
fucking
right.
weird.
That's how I be thinking about Aurora.
Yeah, because I think that
Where does she live then? If we doxed her, tell us. Put it in the back chat where she
You
lives.
want to know who doxed her? Lifetime. When they show where she lives. Every time
Yeah,
they
I
fucking
said,
air an episode.
that is a good point because they do so much. They don't just like show the street; they actually
No,
fucking.
they show the fucking house and everything.
Dude, they show her house maybe like 4 times every episode.
They'll use a drone, and the drone comes right.
address.
She
Like-
doxes herself. She's like, I'm here.
Well, the thing is, as well, is that you
Well, I be doxing myself too. So
well, the thing is that you should have your own personal principle standards, because here's the thing: when it comes to the internet, you can't really direct or control what individuals do. Instead, you should just have your own personal standard that you follow.
What
You
about
know,
what they did to Becca Scoops?
I be trying.
What about what they did
Bear.
to Becca Scoops, Key? I'd love to hear your opinion on that.
What?
What they did to Becca Scoops?
Dead ass wrong.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. I truly appreciate you saying that.
I do too.
They know that.
It's fucked. And they still.
They're still doing it. They're still doing it.
Who is they? I
Sheena.
haven't seen them
Sheena. With,
constantly.
Yeah, constantly. They bring Becca up every fucking time they run their mouths.
the thing that I was so Apple, can I use you in this example here, please?
Me?
Yeah. Am I right to use you in a hypothetical example here?
Apple, he's muted right now.
Oh well, right.
I think he was talking to me.
He was talking to Apple. He said Apple.
Yeah, I said Apple, but I didn't know she was muted. Sorry. Okay then. Kay, can I use you? Can I use you in this example here? Is that all right?
Use who? Key? As an example?
Oh, she's
Apple. Apple?
Apple might have walked
Key, I think.
Yeah, use
Yeah,
her
that's
as
all
an
right.
example. You're
Sorry.
good. Use her as an example.
Yeah, am I right to use you as an example, Kay?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so let's say, like, purely hypothetical here, let's say me and you got into a very heated confrontation online, and then it started expanding outside of that. Now, let's say you had this standard of, I will never dox anyone because I don't want it happening to me, and then I dox you saying, oh, it's okay, it's fine. And then someone who is like a viewer of yours or someone you know doxed me, and I said, oh no, this is horrible, how can this happen? That's why the principle, like the personal principled stance is important, because at the end of the day, you can't control or direct people on the internet what to do.
And I say that all the time. You can't tell people how to retaliate.
Exactly.
And I also say all the time that Discord is the fucking devil.
But you tell us what we're allowed to retaliate against when these people.
Based on what I've heard, Alexis.
Based on what you've heard, not proof.
Oh no, the thing is that, as I said,
No,
it
I've
comes
heard
to it.
from y'all. I've heard. Now, Nicole.
No,
you should just go on mute.
Don't tell me what to do.
No, the thing is that it comes down to your personal private standards.
It comes down to your moral compass. Period.
Right, and that's why I hate Gypsy, because she fucking murdered her mom.
You hate Gypsy?
Yep.
Kinda, a little bit.
I mean, I don't know her personally, so
she's
so
very
why do you do the things you do based on your hatred for Gypsy?
No, you didn't ask me why I don't like her.
I'm not talking to you.
Because I go into every single bit of why I don't like that woman and what I think about her on my channel.
I'll go on mute. I was talking to Nicole, the ballerina.
What? Yeah, I can't put my feet into.
I'm talking to you, Tinkerbell.
Yeah, I know.
So respond.
Well, I don't remember what you said. I'm sorry. I'm doing a couple things over here.
I don't even remember what she said.
We'd ask him, why don't you like Gypsy?
Because she murdered her mom.
That's not the only reason.
And she's a fraud. She's a con artist. She has been since she was
yeah.
Now, Bear, can you ask him what Gypsy
out here fucking milking her crime for blood money?
Oh yeah, go on.
You want me? I could give you a list on why I don't
exactly.
like
Go
Gypsy.
ahead.
She's a grifter. She's out here making blood money. She murdered her mom. She's a liar, and she keeps getting caught in lie after lie. She's cringy as fuck. She's a lolcow, and she's hilarious to laugh at.
She's a pervert.
She's a pervert. She's sick-minded.
Well, Nicole,
Do
you
you
called
really
me a
want me to go
pervert too,
on?
so
She fucked herself with a toothbrush for 12 minutes. Yeah.
I was going to say, what was someone going to ask me then?
One recording. That's only one.
You know anyone, Bear, that's ever diddled themselves with a toothbrush?
no, I don't.
No.
Well, she
I was
did.
going to say, what was someone going to ask me before? Someone tried to
Huh?
Yeah, someone was going to ask me a question before that.
Go ahead, Nicole.
I wasn't going to ask him a question.
We probably.
Oh yeah, I don't know who it was. Sorry, I just heard someone say, "Bear, would you?" And then.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Of course.
It was probably me, and I can't remember. Of course, what, Key?
Of course, you can't remember.
I'm sorry. We were discussing.
It's okay. It's okay, Alexis. It's all good. It's all
you
good.
can't seem to remember things from minute to minute.
Okay.
Because you keep repeating the same fucking shit.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Alexis Martinez. That's the least of anybody's problems.
Tell you what, to move the conversation onward, I would say that for me, 99% of doxing is bad, wrong, and immoral. I would say there is that 1%, depending on the circumstances, where I would agree with it. But
do you think it's doxing when it's on national television?
Or on a Reddit link?
Do you know how many people are in that Reddit? Hold on, let me go to that Reddit. Hold on, let me go to it real quick. I'm gonna tell you exactly how many people are in there. 9,000, almost 10,000 people are in that Reddit.
The thing I would
people are doxing.
The thing I would say is that it.
I'm sorry.
The thing I would say is that it depends on the layers. So, if you compare me to Gypsy and how far that doxing should go, so I don't have like any public information and stuff. So if you went digging that and posted it, that is doxing. When it comes to Gypsy, if her name is out there, her face is out there because she's a public figure on TV, posting her name and picture, I wouldn't consider doxing.
Nicole,
but
aren't you an
if she has like a private address or private family members, I'd probably like consider that like doxing.
Yeah, I mean, her private
Aren't
stuff.
you an actress, Nicole?
Yes. Well, no, according to your friends over there, I'm not. I'm a wannabe. My failed career.
Girl.
But no, I'm not a public figure. I'm not famous by any stretch of the imagination.
Well, it's not even like the public figure thing as well. Like if I had a podcast on my channel and I've got my face up there and my email address and stuff, I've put that out there myself. So if people post my picture, that's not doxing because I've already, shown my picture. If people went further and found my private address that isn't anywhere, I'd say that is doxing. It all depends on the layers, whether you're a complete anonymous online or someone who has their entire things out there.
So what about if people call your parole officer, call CPS, try to take like a emoji off your baby's face when you take Easter pictures? I'm not talking to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ask if I don't agree with that shit. I don't know that person, and I don't agree with what they did.
Right.
I would, yeah. I would disagree with the CPS stuff because that affects the children. It's not about at that point. You're not going after the individual. You're going after those associated with them, and especially children as well.
They go after everyone's family members, their husbands, their brothers, their sisters, their jobs. Alexis.
Yeah, I'd say that's wrong. I'd say that's wrong. Going after like especially CPS as well. Like children,
Yeah,
for me, completely off limits.
Yeah, and I've never done that. I would never do that, and no one here would.
Yeah.
What about Quad's husband?
Oh
Nicole?
my God.
I'm not talking to you,
I don't know
Alexis.
his name. I don't know who he is.
I'm not talking to you, Alexis.
What
about Quad's husband?
What about him? I don't know anything about the man.
You never spoke on him?
No. She keeps saying that I do. I don't. Where is her proof? I talked about her. Because she's another one who's obsessed with me. She wants.
Are you married, Bear?
No.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Had.
Huh?
I had one.
Okay. So just you being involved with this panel, does that give people the fucking liberty to go and search up your significant other?
Why would we do that?
I don't know. Ask Nicole. Ask the ballerina.
What?
You're talking about a woman whose name is her husband, and she posts all this shit. Her husband comes in the chats. He has his own profile.
Can y'all speak at once,
Nobody
Alexis
doxed
and
him.
Tinkerbell? Can y'all speak at once, please?
You are so dumb, Key.
Well, didn't she put her husband?
My shit.
She put her husband on blast, so I don't understand how that's the same thing.
I don't.
Right.
Who? Why put her husband on blast?
Why are you even bringing
Like,
her husband up? She doesn't want him talked about.
Right.
Why are you bringing him up?
The one
Why
thing
did
I'll
y'all
say.
bring him up?
You just brought him up, dumbass.
It's all right. It's all right. The one
I'm
thing
talking to Tinkerbell.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I can't because Bear's talking now. What?
Sorry. Yeah, I'll mute.
Sorry, Beer.
It's all right.
I'm sorry. It's not you.
What age is Bear?
I don't understand this whole Quad and her husband thing. I have never. She talked about my family. The one thing. This is the one thing I've ever said. She talked about my family, and I said, "How would you like it if I talked about your husband?" Well, she lost her shit. I never talked about her husband. I don't know why. I said, yeah, she gets paid by the government to take care of him. Fine. I don't care about that. I think she should. That's it.
What do you think about that, Bear?
Up into this big thing because she has a weird obsession with me.
So
always has, but I didn't even know who she was, and she started making AIs about me and all this stuff, and that's fine. But then she just went crazy on me. I have no idea what her issue is with me.
Nicole, everybody is obsessed with you, girl.
I know.
But I was gonna say sorry. So you asked earlier.
Alexis, you hear this?
You asked earlier that I was gonna say you asked earlier that if.
Fuck up, Key. Let Bear talk. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. So I was gonna say you asked earlier that if I like me being on this panel and if this panel decided to look into me and look at me like significant other and post about it.
That'd be wrong.
I would say I would be really pissed off and a bit raging, but I wouldn't dox anyone on the panel.
A bit raging. just a wee bit, not a big bit, just a wee bit.
But yeah,
no, I'll get you. No, what age are you,
I've never
Bear?
doxed a person in my life. I mean, have I curiously looked up somebody's stuff? Sure, but I'm not going to use. I mean,
you Google mapped Sheena's address.
What?
And you looked at Boston too. Stop lying.
Because I needed that for the police report because she
didn't put it
threatened
out.
my entire family, bitch.
I never said you put it out.
And I
Why
never
are you
put it
calling
out.
me a bitch?
Because you're being a bitch. What else do you want me to call you?
Am I lying?
Yes.
I need some popcorn.
Right? You do. And why do you know? Because of course everybody was watching Dank's live because you got to watch absolutely everything we do.
I'm sorry, Tinkerbell. I was clocked in. I was at work. I wasn't watching her live.
What
I saw a
do
clip
you
on
want?
Breeze live.
And
Of
what do you
doing
want?
that.
What do you want from Nicole? What do you want from me? What do you want?
What do you want?
Who's speaking?
Oh
my god! I'm about to rage quit because this bitch is so fucking infuriating.
Wait,
You're
I don't.
so
Was that Casey
dumb.
or Alexis?
What?
Who was just speaking?
Starlight.
Well, I wasn't talking to you, Alexis. I was talking to Tinkerbell. Did you not Google Map
No, I didn't
Tina's
Google
address?
Map. No.
Yes, you said you did.
I did not say I Googled Map Tickers. I didn't do it.
You said you looked up her house.
Her house came up, and there it was. Do you know where she lives?
No, I don't. I don't care.
Because I didn't dox her, and I didn't threaten her with it.
Yeah, actually, right. That's an interesting point. Do you think? Obviously, this isn't like directed at anyone, and can you view docs material without posting it?
Maybe.
Well, if you're gonna look it up, don't come online talking about it.
What?
Yeah.
I've never done that.
I'm talking to you, Tinkerbell.
So if I've done it, I shouldn't talk about it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. What was your purpose of doing it? Why
No,
did you look up Tina's address?
That's no. What I meant was that
y'all invited me over here because the fact that I know that Aubrey Strawberry be looking up y'all shit, and I'm standing on that.
No, you haven't. You barely spoke on that the whole time
You
you've been
asked
here.
me to go.
We've been talking about a whole lot of shit.
Well, tell us what Aubrey Strawberry was doing because I missed it.
Yeah, like we were sleeping when this happened, and I don't even know the story. And I thought that's why we were gonna go on panel, because you're like, "Can you go live because you got banned?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then
I have no idea what happened.
I didn't want my TikTok to get banned, so I was like, "Let's go to
Aubrey
YouTube."
Strawberry be doxing a lot of fucking people, and so do y'all. Not you, Casey. I ain't
Can
talking
you
to you.
show us where we've been doxing any of them?
Yeah.
I would love to see that.
Look in Nicole's search history.
What?
How would I?
Well,
Nicole's
look, doxing would be someone publicly putting it out because someone searched something
So
up.
then Boston didn't dox her.
She put it out.
She didn't. Okay. Granted, she didn't dox.
Oh my God! Who put it out?
She keeps threatening to, and she DM'd me my parents' names and my address.
Okay, but did she put it out?
No, she did not.
So were you doxxed?
Okay, so I did not do that to Sheena. All I did is
See, this is where y'all try to skirt around things.
You got up on a live stream.
Like, why can't you just say it was wrong for Boston to fucking do that?
Look, I have no problem saying when I'm wrong, y'all.
What if I came in your DMs and dropped your parents' names? How would that make you feel?
Your address.
Okay.
Hypothetically, because I don't know anything about you, Keith.
Roll on up to her house.
That's a hypothetical.
So why were you looking up her address?
Because Jesus Christ. First of all, somebody sent it.
Finish.
Somebody said, wait, who are you talking about? Sheena or
Sheena? Both.
Because I was like, she made this really bad post about Dank. All right, really bad.
So you looked up Sheena's address?
I just typed her name in because
her fucking screen name is her government name. That's stupid.
Okay.
She tells people to look her up like Jay always does. Jay's always telling people to look him up. I have asked to please remain anonymous on this motherfucker. Right. Don't come on here with my real name.
Yeah, I wonder why, Alexis.
Because I wonder why weirdos like your
anonymous,
friends,
Alexis.
like Aubrey Strawberry, Bree, all of them who have doxed the fuck out of me repeatedly way before you were even around, bitch.
Yeah.
So shut up.
Everybody out of my name. I'm not doing that to y'all.
You're such a bitch.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry to jump in here, but when you were saying about stuff being sent to you and like looking it up but not posting,
nothing was sent to them. They looked this stuff up. Sir.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Don't me wrong. That's not my focus of the thing. What I was going to say is that when I did Fairy Blood Sports, there was like a lot of that going on, but I didn't participate. There was an instance one time where like me and the guy were ribbing each other back and forth, and someone did send me details about him. Now, I did look at those details, I didn't post them or anything.
Yeah,
Look.
it's human nature to be
Yeah.
curious. You know, I was just curious, and that's it. Do you know where she lives because of me?
Curious for what?
I
I'm
think we're
sorry.
all just
Can you let
intrinsically
her finish,
curious,
sir? I'm
like when
sorry.
people view
Can
a
you let?
gore video or something.
Yeah, when she was just being really nasty to Dank, so I was like, "What's up with this bitch?" And I looked, and and it took me 5 seconds.
And you looked up her address.
I just Googled her name.
And
Because
you
she
found her
uses her
address, and you
full
felt the
government
need to talk
name.
about it on a
I
live
just
stream.
said, "Oh my!"
But you feel like you're victimized because Boston inboxed you privately
and then threatened me on panel.
So what do you feel like
And
you
you
did
told me to call the
yesterday?
cops. You told me to call the cops on Starlight's panel.
Me?
Yes, you did.
I'll tell all y'all to call the cops. Oh well. Call the
All
popo
right.
ho.
So, she keeps doing it. She keeps threatening.
I didn't tell you to dox
and she threatened to
nobody.
dox Starlight's children. She has threatened to do that too.
Who?
Boston.
Dina?
Tony.
Here we go again.
Oh, you know what, Key? I'm going the way Starlight.
Girl, bye.
Goodbye, bitch. God, you're weird.
I'm
That
not
was
weird.
fun.
I'm trying to be fair. Y'all the only ones calling me out of my name, calling me a bitch, calling me everything. Y'all
I'm
can say
not.
everything,
Oh, don't
but
take
I
y'all
it to that
didn't
can't say
call
I
now.
you
never
anything.
fucking did shit to y'all.
Sorry, I didn't call you
Okay,
anything.
I didn't say nothing.
Not
You
you,
know what I mean?
Casey. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
No, I apologize, Key. I just wanted to give you a platform to say what you had to say without getting kicked off of TikTok.
And
I appreciate that, Casey.
Because like my American friends are usually a lot more pleasant than this. Just saying. Sorry, I'm trying to make light. I'm just trying to like break the tension, but
Yeah,
What'd you say,
definitely.
Apple?
I'm just trying to break the tension. I just said, and I apologise on behalf of my American friends because this runs deep there. What's going on just now has like been going on for like a long time. That's why you couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Oh
So
no, that was fine. It was just I only jumped in when I thought it was like relevant stuff, and
yeah,
when I have spoken, I've said like I'm not taking sides or trying to jump on anyone's
no,
throat. This is just
well,
information that I float out there.
yeah, well, like it's something
You were
that's
being
long.
very respectful about everything.
Like what Nicole and Hello Starlight have, like they've been going through this for a long time, and I personally believe it's like I can't comment for like and Hello Starlights. I don't know. I don't want to comment, but like
Yeah. That's why when I was speaking before, I was saying stuff like this isn't for anyone or I'm taking sides. This is just
no, you can't.
be careful.
Yeah, because this stuff's been going. It's been going on for a long time. That's why people are so heated and angry.
So where does it end, Apple?
Well,
not on Discord. I know
I
that.
don't think it will because certain people can't keep their mouth shut.
Say it again.
I don't think it will end because certain people cannot keep their mouth
Yeah,
shut.
that's the thing. Like, if people keep running about it and talking about it, like the other people gonna keep talking about it, and it's just this vicious cycle of, well, they were talking about it, so I'm gonna talk about it. But I feel like it's gotta be those people that just let it go and just don't run with it.
Well, also
But
as well,
neither side's gonna do that. They've
also
proven
as well,
that.
don't respond to stuff. Responses and
Yeah.
reaction, and people love that.
Yeah, but like you can get like so like Bree, for example, she has a group of people that she I guess she considers them friends. She can ask them not to do it.
No, but see, Charlotte, but the thing is, the other day,
but ultimately, she can say, "Look, we're not going to do this," but she's only responsible for her behaviour. So if one of the other ones decide that they're going to open their mouth and say something, that's the whole truth gone.
I'll take over. Bree told them the other day, like, they don't care. Like,
Well,
I
there
don't
you
know why you're
go.
wasting your time talking about it. Like Bree told them that, but all Bree jumped off the panel, but they went on and kept talking about it.
Well,
So,
there you go.
but see, I think there's sensible people on both sides that feel the same way, but it's the ones that keep talking about it that keep bringing it on. I mean, we
Yeah,
shouldn't be talking about something that happened a year and a half ago still.
I know. But it's like, it only takes one person to say something and then it's all like dredged up again. Do you see what I mean? So
Yeah, but you be the bigger person and don't say anything back.
Yeah.
in theory, that is the way that you would want it, like in theory, but in practice, it's.
But I mean, that
Some
doesn't happen
people
because,
find
like,
it.
I don't talk about them on panels, not like
I know
that,
you don't.
and I don't freaking post shit about them. And so, but my name keeps consistently being brought up, and I don't.
I know. And you are very fair. I've never you are. I don't know why you get so much flack, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you hosting this, Casey.
Oh, you're welcome. But I know it wasn't fair that, people report other people and don't give them the voice. Like, leave them alone. Like, they wouldn't like it if their shit was getting reported.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like a long time I've talked to people because I'm reported. I don't know if it's y'all or them, child. Who the fuck knows?
Well, I'll tell you, I don't
Well, hold on, wait.
report.
Apple Charlotte, you came into my live stream and said, "Bitch, I'm only here to report you." Why? What have I
Oh,
done to you?
it weren't you I was reporting. It was someone else because they were making comments. So it wasn't actually you. It was the panel. So you
Well, it ended
obviously.
immediately. So why? I
Well,
just
the
don't
minute I came in.
understand what I've ever done to you.
No, I know, but unfortunately, that's the thing, right? If you've got 5 people on your panel, if they're misbehaving and being dickheads and saying things about other people, you
Yeah,
can't
but
control that. You should be like, no, stop, or be able to. But it doesn't work like that.
we
So
also
it
have to
only works
remember.
over here on YouTube where you don't get reported.
Well, you have to remember too that not only do people report on TikTok, that TikTok has bots.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I never actually reported you. I was only joking
No,
because
you
the minute I,
came in there and said that Apple, please be
yeah,
a,
because the
a
minute I
woman.
came in, I started getting shit off the people on the panel, and I was like, no.
Please
And I'd
just be
heard that.
honest, please.
I am being honest with you. I don't lie about these things. I have no reason to lie about these things because I'm not invested. I'm not that invested. Honestly, I'm not. Other than going on Morbids, I really couldn't give a toss. It's not that. It's not. It's not a big thing for me. Like, if people speak, look, I logged into my
Have
TikTok
I
account.
ever come to your platform though and report you?
No, but if somebody was misbehaving on my panel and they were doing stuff they shouldn't be doing, like talking about other people or potentially,
Y'all talk about other people every
I
day,
don't talk.
Apple.
Then when you say y'all, you have to remove me from that because I don't do that personally, right? So, all I'm saying is,
Apple, that's not true.
no, it's true. I don't talk about people's personal details about where they live, about because I don't know nothing about them. How can I? How can I? I don't know nothing about them. I can talk about their behaviours and how they behave online.
I'm from Liverpool.
No one was on my panel discussing anyone's personal details.
There was I can't look. In all honesty, I
Can
can't
you look?
remember. But before I came in, I heard shit because we were watching. I was watching the live stream, and somebody did say something, and I think it was something about me, and I was really upset about it. So I came
What
in
did
to
they
try and
say?
I can't remember, Kate. It was like a couple of weeks ago, and I've got a lot of shit going on in my real life
I
at the
don't
moment.
allow people to be spoken on if they can't stand up for themselves.
Well, I tried to come into I came into your chat to try and speak up for myself, and the minute I came in,
No, you came
everybody
in and
else.
said, I'm only here to report you, bitch.
That's
That's what you
after
said.
no, that's after I was accosted when I came into your panel. So when I came into the chat, the minute I came into the chat, everybody, not you personally, but the other people on the panel jumped straight down my throat and started going, "Oh, so and so's here," and started being derogatory towards me. And they said, "What the hell are you doing here?" and everything. And I was actually there to speak my piece, but I didn't get a word in edgewise, so I just said, "Oh, I'm just here to report you as a joke." That's just
Could I
British humour. That's just British
Well, I
humour.
didn't know if it was a joke or not because I got banned right
That's
after
just
it.
British.
could I say something that just
Yeah,
dead quick?
sure, Bear.
So the one thing I'll say is that I was able to host Fairy Blood Sports for like over a year because people wouldn't stop responding to each other. Like, do you know what I mean? It's that stuff just perpetuates itself and just keeps going on. You know.
No, I've never done anything to Apple Charlotte, so I was
not you personally, but the people on your panel. But
yeah,
that's
I
the
wasn't
same. It's the
allowed.
same.
I didn't hear them speaking on you.
Right. Well, that's okay. Look, at the end of the day, I didn't report you. I was only joking, and it's because they jumped down my throat the minute I came in.
Yeah,
If you're
most
going
of
to
the
jump,
time Apple does just joke and just
it's
say
British
things
humour.
just to like, you know.
And
We've got.
I don't know that about her. I know it now, but Casey, do you also not know that I make everything equal on my panel?
No, you do. I give you that. You do. But you know, you're like don't block them, don't mute them, but it's the mods that are doing it.
That was another thing. You never said anything to me, but something on your panel was like, "You're getting blocked, so and so." I don't know what the proper verbiage was that they used, but they said you're getting blocked, and I was like, quickly wrote, "Well, I'm just here to report you," but it was a joke. Like, I mean, Bear will tell you, we have quite a dry sense of humour in the UK. I didn't report you. What was the point? Do you know what I mean?
I don't know what the point was. You came in there and said that, babe.
Yeah, because they jumped on me the minute I came in. That's when they started, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to wind you up. You're winding me up, so I'm just going to wind you up for a laugh. It was
Yeah,
a
I
joke.
didn't see that, and I wouldn't allow that.
But I don't care that much to go and fucking report you. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly don't. No offense, but I don't.
I don't know if you do or not, but I just know you said it. So.
Oh yeah, I said it, and I'll admit to that. I'll totally say it. I'll own it. But I didn't do it. I just laughed. It was just because they were all getting like they started going mental the minute I came into your chat, and I was like, oh, here we go, you know. And I'm like, I'm just gonna like. I didn't know it was your panel. Actually, that's another thing as well. I didn't realize you were the host, because believe it or not, you can believe me or you don't have to believe me. But when it comes to TikTok, I'm a bit redacted. Like, I'm not very good at TikTok. You know what I mean? So like, even like when I'm trying to go on other people's panels, I've not got a clue what I'm doing, basically, because I don't like TikTok. I just don't like it, and that's not.
I don't like YouTube.
And it's also not fair that people hold
Everybody
panels
knows
and
I
they
don't.
talk shit about people and they're
By
like,
the way, I've just opened
that's
my
why they're
window
not
for
in
the
here.
ciggy, so if you start hearing wind noises, just shout out and I'll mute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
no,
they
and that
here,
happens
but
to me a lot. People talk about me a lot, and then when I try to join the panel or comment or anything, I'm muted, I'm blocked. So that's why I'm sorry that
I
happened.
think that goes around for both sides too, though, because people will like, why aren't they in here? Why aren't they in here defending themselves? Why aren't they in here? Because we're blocked or we're muted. So how can we?
All right, well, I don't have any of y'all blocked. I don't got nobody blocked. I don't block
Well,
people.
you know they were blocking me from you, so you might not have done it, but someone did.
I didn't.
Because you had to unblock me.
Do you know what the thing I'll say is as well is that something that works very well in your favor online is to be transparent and not about like your personal life and stuff, but about, you know, your principles and that. So they can never, you know, people won't fire back on you because you've contradicted yourself, like one stream ago.
No, I stand on that. No. I'm not doxing. I'm not talking about nobody kids. I'm not talking about y'all fucking family members.
Right. Which I feel bad though, like if they did like jump on you for, you know, because I feel like you stand on your principles
Nobody jumped
no
on me.
matter about what side. So when you called it out for the bad behavior, like I feel like
no one jumped on me. I was just blocked from the live, from Bree's live. I thought it was Bree. It said blocked by live creator. Then they said it was Aubrey who did it, and child, I wonder why.
Well, I think they were going on about it this morning. I heard a little bit, but
Well, I didn't
whatever
see it
the
because I'm blocked.
well, but the thing is, like, I feel like you don't matter what side, you still gonna call it out for what it is. And I think like that's why they did what they did.
Well, the thing is that for myself, earlier on in the stream, I never said, oh, I believe this person or that person. And when I was speaking about my stuff, I said, this is what I think, or this is my position. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It literally just is about what your line in the sand is, essentially.
Yeah.
Bear, the gag is you can't even have a line. You can't like have any moral compass when it comes to these people, because they're enemies that they have, and they feel like this should be done to them, that should be done to them. Whole time, bitch, none of this fucking matters.
No,
And
I
then
think you can.
when
Where
you
it's like
listen,
I can deal with like the people who are like mega doxers and say the worst stuff ever, but I wouldn't go back on what I believe just to get one of these people. You know, if I got doxed, I wouldn't dox my doxer. You know.
I don't wish harm on anyone, so I don't know why the fuck people attack me, but I know for a fact Aubrey Strawberry is a goddamn doxer. I have absolutely nothing to hide. Child. Let me shut up.
Tell you what, let's cheer things up. Shall we talk about something else or?
Who
I
else
feel like I
did
made things awkward there.
I don't know. No, I don't know who all Aubrey dogs. I don't know.
Sorry, I had a visitor, so I had to mute myself.
Everybody.
Shame.
That's the thing, right? I can only speak on what I've seen, and this is like I don't know all the facts, right? But from what I've seen, I've never seen Starlight dox anybody, and I've never seen Nicole dox anybody. I've seen maybe Nicole talking about, but the thing is, they'll talk about Nicole, and Nicole will respond. So it's like it's like a catch-22 situation, you know,
Well,
because
Nicole
they.
talks about Boston every time she gets on the live stream.
Yeah, but what they did, in my opinion, personally, what they did with her dead husband was like that was below the belt.
Who
Like
did that though? Boston.
I don't know that. Look, I don't know who did it, but what I'm trying to say to you is if somebody did that with my dead sister, I would be really upset. Like so, like when they did that, and when they found a picture of him and animated it as if he was
Yes,
talking.
that's not okay at
That
all.
was sick as fuck. That really upset me. Never mind Nicole. And like it doesn't matter. It could have been over. I don't know what sparked that. You know, I don't know initially what sparked that because I hardly go on
Well,
TikTok.
Nicole came on to Wild's live. She was speaking with Quad, and then all of a sudden, this random ass page came up with her deceased husband. I thought it was one of y'all.
I don't. Well, no. I don't know. I can't talk on that.
Yeah, but I think afterwards, didn't it come? I mean, I think the person who did it admitted to it.
But that's
Well,
next. Like, because I've had something like that happen to me when I used to go on the UK panels, and it's quite
like if we engage in this, that's fine, but getting like family members involved is just too far.
all families should be off limits. Kids, whatever, it doesn't matter. They should be off limits. But what I will say is, if you're going to give out information about your significant other or your spouse or talk about them, then other people will fucking weaponize that against you. So, for example, let me think of somebody.
Right. So people will weaponize that against Nicole.
Well, yeah, but they should be digging up. If Nicole's never shown a picture of her dead husband or a picture of her dead husband's, like, our deceased husband's.
Neither did Dreamer.
I don't know what's Dreamer done. I don't know what Dreamer's done. I'm confused. Sorry.
I'm saying
Wait a minute.
the guy that y'all follow, he sells merchandise with Dreamer's likeness.
Listen, shut up. Listen. First of all, I do not talk about Boston on every single live I do. I never talk about her. All right? That's just number one.
You never talk about Boston?
No.
Okay.
But let's just talk about the fact that about my husband. Why would anybody do that? Why?
I don't know why they would do that. They're dead ass wrong for doing that.
Showing the bed he died in. Okay? And I don't know anybody else who hates me enough. Right, it is fucked up. And Aaron's sweetheart is the one who found my husband's headstone, posted it, and then Quad reposted it. That's where I saw it. So Aaron's sweetheart is basically behind the doxing of my husband, therefore the doxing of me, because you know everything. Now people know everything about my life because they can go and Google, which people are going to do.
Just like you did.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you see me posting anything about Sheena?
I heard you talking about it.
Okay, so what? I'm going to talk. People are going to talk. You have no control over that. I have no intention on doxing Sheena. Anybody could do it. She uses her full government name.
You shouldn't have any intention on looking her up, period, Nicole.
Well, okay, so then Boston should never have looked me up.
Well, look what Aubrey said. Don't put your shit online if you don't want your shit online.
Exactly. Yeah. And nothing about my husband.
Did Sheena put her address online, Nicole?
I didn't put her shit online. Where did I?
Hold on. That's not what I asked you.
Yes, she does by putting her whole government name. That's putting your shit online.
Let me kind of help y'all out with what doxing and what social media harassment
is. Not doxing,
right?
it's doxing.
Let me try to help y'all out with this, right? So if you're doing
why are you being so rude, Nicole?
Malicious intent,
just
then you are definitely doxing.
Energy, baby. Go ahead, Jay.
I'm sorry, Nicole. I didn't mean to cut your knowledge off.
No, you're talking.
Let me just try to help them out. So whenever you have a disagreement with somebody, it does not give you the right to put somebody's personal information up about themselves, their spouse, deceased or living,
what about
family members or whatever, to get a point of where you have a point to where you have a leg up. That's
Jay,
called
what
extortion.
about Bree's husband?
That's extortion. So that's doxing.
You know, I think we should bring back the.
And dox somebody. You don't sit up there and put somebody's real name up because you have an indifference of opinion.
They put his whole name up. They put his whole job up.
And that person did not give you the consent. Nicole never gave nobody the consent to put her personal information out there. Whether it's a deceased husband who doesn't have rights because he's deceased.
What about Crystal's deceased husband? What about Crystal's baby?
Her husband is deceased, so she don't, they can put his name out there like that, but at the same time,
Crystal,
if
no one else
using it for malicious intent, yes, you are completely in the wrong. So, Key, I want to ask you a question.
Yep.
Nobody speaks on DD in terms of attacking Gypsy. We only attacking Gypsy based off of what happened to what she in the court of law.
What's the question, Jay?
To doing.
Can you ask the question?
Guilt to what she did, ma'am.
All right. What's the question?
Okay, Miss Keys, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I appreciate you for just give me 3 seconds and I'm gonna shut my bitch ass up. So what happens is this, right? The difference between doxing is this in terms of what you saying about Gypsy and other people. The thing is with Gypsy has self-admitted in a court of law and playing a role in deleting her mom.
And served her whole sentence.
So, with that being said, and then on top of
What do
that,
you mean
she
other
gave
people though?
yes, ma'am. But on top of that, she gave consent to let her rights to be able to be spoken upon. Correct?
After going public with the case that was like nationwide?
Yes. She could have just stayed silent.
Right. Okay, so y'all can speak on the case. I'm just saying, why is all this other shit going on, Jay? I've asked you this several times.
What other stuff is going on? Answer that question. What
Doxing,
other stuff is going
harassing,
on?
manipulating.
Who's manipulating who though, ma'am? If you don't mind my answer.
I'm not speaking on Gypsy and whatever the fuck she got going on. I'm talking about people
There you
like
go.
you.
So basically, by you saying that, you're not speaking on Gypsy. That's the main culprit. That's the head of the snake.
Okay.
So I'd just like to say, I think we should bring back those 90s internet training videos where it's like, do not share anything, post anything, and completely.
I'm
I'll put
sorry.
the
If
link
it
up in the
rains
back
today,
chat,
if it hails
Casey.
today, it's Gypsy's fault. She's the head of the snake.
I actually kind of, I don't know, but like from what I've witnessed, and this is only from what I've witnessed and what we've discussed when I've been on Morbid's panel and stuff, is like what happened with Becca Scoops, was
What happened with what?
Becca Scoops. What happened to Becca Scoops was absolutely abhorrent. It was disgusting.
Exactly.
I
And
don't agree. Look,
and
I
the
said
only
this.
reason, wait, sorry, Kia, the only reason that Brie did that was out of spite, malice, and she was being vindictive because she's Gypsy's friend. Now that's being Gypsy's friend. She can
I
be Gypsy's
don't agree
friend
with
if she
her
wants,
personal information being put
Mhm.
out. I don't
but
agree with Ryan's personal information being put out. I don't agree with the fact that they put Ryan's messages out a long time ago. I don't agree with none of that shit.
I know you don't.
You definitely made a stance on that from day one, Key. I'm not gonna lie on you.
Yeah,
I,
You
like,
I
definitely
have no
kept saying
reason
that
to
you don't
lie,
agree with
Jay.
that.
but what I see as the problem, right? Me personally, is I see Brie as being one of the biggest problems because she is so invested in Gypsy that if anybody makes a video contrary to her beliefs, like to Brie's beliefs, then it's war. Like the gloves are off, and it's ridiculous. Like everything that Becca Scoops is based on the facts and the evidence that she has gone and researched. Brie cannot dispute the facts and the evidence, so the only other thing she can do to hurt Becca is to dox her and bring up all her past information. And that would have been a deep dive doing all that work. And that's sick. And I don't agree
Yeah.
with.
I
So
mean, I feel like
if you
didn't
sorry, Casey,
go ahead. I was over. I didn't hear. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying
I
basically,
just
as far as Bree's concerned, nobody can speak about Gypsy, whether it's on the facts of the case. Because even when you speak on the facts of the case, because like I think he said, we'll just talk about the case, don't talk about Gypsy or something, which is a fair point, right? But that's all Becca's done. It's talked about the facts and evidence, but it didn't stop Bree from going and doing a deep dive and spending a whole bloody damn ass night
And
looking
you're
at.
right. You're right. She had no business doing that. I don't think she. Well, I don't know. They don't talk to me no more. But
It
I
wasn't
don't think
just
she
Bree.
really.
Fancy as well. Let's just say it, let's Fancy was involved as well, and Fancy's was out of spite as well because she's jealous as fuck that Becca Scoops has got a bigger platform than she has, and that people like Becca more than they do Fancy. But that's not Becca's problem.
But Becca has every right to speak on her opinions about the case. We all have our rights to speak on anything. I don't think she should have been doxxed at all.
But that's the risk you take on this side if you speak about Gypsy or the case.
But I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Key has spoken out against that. Them speaking on Becca Scoops and speaking on her now late husband. She definitely spoke against that. She definitely did.
I never agreed with any of it, but I
That's a fact.
I don't.
Look, Key. I don't expect you to answer for someone else because you didn't do it. So I'm not.
Yeah, and I never will.
Exactly.
But I know who the fuck be doing it.
Right. So I'm not. When I'm talking, I'm just talking in general. Don't feel that you have to what's the word? Protect yourself, because I'm not coming at you. I'm just talking in general. Like I'm talking to everybody on the panel and everybody listening about Brie and stuff. Like the minute anybody says anything that Brie can't like debunk anything, because facts and evidence are facts and evidence. You can't argue with the truth.
And
So
you know what's so sad, Apple? There's so much more attributes to Brie. Like
I believe that there is. That's with everyone too. I believe too.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yes, there's so much more than this stupid ass shit.
I was going to say.
I definitely feel that other people do fuel
Like, don't
certain
get me
people.
wrong, Key. Like, I think you stand on morals and principles, because I have heard you, and I don't think you get enough credit. I have heard you on numerous occasions calling them out on bad behavior, and then they'll attack you.
Well, you also attacked me, so Jay,
I was going to say,
not too much.
I was sorry to jump in the middle of this, but I have to ask, because King Jay, you there?
I'm sorry, brother. What'd you say, brother?
Oh, I was going to say, earlier on you said you were a deputy, weren't you?
Yes, sir.
What's that like?
Say that one more time.
What's it like being a deputy? I'm sorry to completely split off.
What's it like being a deputy?
Mm-hmm.
Stressful.
I can imagine so.
It's very stressful, especially whenever you see kids that you see come in the community, either go to jail or you got to go sit up there and solve their case. It's very, very, very.
He doesn't want to be called deputy anymore, by the way.
He wants to be sheriff.
What?
He wants to be sheriff.
No, he just wants to be called his name.
I
don't know if you're trying to be funny.
Sir? Me, no. It was just because King Jay come back, and I was like, oh, I didn't ask him before he left.
No,
he was asking me a genuine question because he's not familiar with me.
Yeah,
so sir,
but we're having a respectful conversation, so please.
I love my job. But it's very stressful.
I was sorry to cut off the conversation. That's why I was being very quiet and not interrupting.
So that's why I was asking you a question. So it's very stressful, because you got to see people that grew up under you, or people that it could be your own family member. You got to deal with all of that stuff on this job, and you can't be biased.
Yeah.
You don't even have the ability to show context behind why this happened without evidence. So yes, it's very stressful.
Yeah, I mean, sorry for everyone for spiraling the conversation. It was just.
But Jay, if it's so stressful, is this your release? Hello,
Jay Hartley.
I don't know. Jay's
my release is my family.
Yeah,
that's my release. It's my family. And also, whenever I could go walk in my community, because I've been on live on TikTok more than one time, I could go walk in my community, and everybody showed me love. That's my release. That's what lets me know I'm doing a good job.
As you should.
Yeah, sorry for spiraling the
And
conversation there.
not just that, it's the simple fact of I don't have no jail record on me. I never harmed nobody intentionally. I never did anything to anybody. Anybody, like all my kids that I raised, they don't they don't have no history of harming anybody. That gives
Just
me
don't speak on
solace.
your
That gives
kids,
me my
please.
peace.
I'm sorry. Just the kids thing.
Yeah, do you know what? Because you was having the conversation with this, and a bit of a third wheel. I am going to dip and dive. Um, before I leave, I was going to say, if any of you want like an open platform to discuss this more, feel free to,
Anyone
you know,
ask you to
leave a
elaborate
comment
on
and we can
anything?
set something up.
She came to Casey's platform.
Yeah,
That's why she's
thank you.
here.
Bear, can you see the back chat, Bear?
Yeah.
You
Can
share
you put
your
channel?
page.
Yeah.
Casey, can
Yes,
can
ma'am.
you answer this comment that
The
you
no
put up
my
here?
novellas.
Yeah.
Can you elaborate? Can anyone ask Key to elaborate on the reason she came to Casey's platform, if that's why she's here?
Right, before you carry on with that, I've posted, so my YouTube channel is the same as my username, and I've posted it in the chat. I'll make a post just saying live stream thread. So if you want to comment or set something up, feel free. I'm free tomorrow. So honestly, just let me know and we can work something out if you just want to do that. But
Thank you, Peter.
you're very welcome. I'd just like to say thank you for having me on the stream. It's been really fun.
I know it's been ghetto as hell.
No, but you know, I've got no ill will
You
against
sound like
anyone here.
Cowboy Barry talking about, you know.
Well, yeah, you know, I've got no ill will against anyone in here, and I hope you all do well, regardless of stuff going
You
on.
know him?
So, no, who?
Cowboy Bear.
No.
Oh, you'll get to know him if you hang around, if you stick around.
You don't want
Okay then.
to.
He's a
Gonna
Yeah,
be
lovely.
no,
lying on you next.
He's
but no, thank you for having me, and you know, as I said, come to my channel if you want to post anything, and we'll sort something out.
Okay.
I
All
thank you
right,
for coming up. I appreciate.
Very
you're
nice.
welcome. Have a good night,
Have a good
everyone.
day.
Thank you.
It was
Goodbye.
dope to dialogue,
Bye.
and we could have a monologue with each other. Like I thought that was very dope. So I would really hope that he goes on a live somewhere. That would be really dope because I like his perspective.
Yeah, he's good. I'm glad we met him.
He was sweet.
Hmm.
Casey, the comment that you put on the
Until
screen.
why you came in here? So because
Yeah.
she got banned on TikTok and she asked if
Yeah.
we can go on my platform, and I said yes. So I think what was happening
She
was she was trying to tell what she wanted to about a situation, and it popped off, and someone reported her TikTok account, and it
you
got
were up there.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
got
think that you should have been. You know, like they should have just
Jay, it
what's
was
the word I'm
probably
looking
you who
for?
reported me.
Yeah, they shouldn't. Oh, you got reported?
Yeah, she got her account taken down
Oh,
again.
that's messed up. I apologize. Like that's
Who did?
messed up.
It was probably you, boy.
Oh,
Why would it be me? I don't even be on TikTok like that. You do realize
You
I got a
always
family,
say that.
ma'am. I have a family. Whenever I log off of TikTok, YouTube, Discord, I don't give a fuck about y'all in real life. You do know that, right?
No, I didn't know that.
I don't be caring.
Okay.
That's actually the best way to be if it's a negative situation. But I can't say that. Like I would have said this maybe like 6 or 7 months ago, but I have forged some sort of friendships with some people, and so I kind of do care now, which I don't like the fact that I care because I'd rather not. But you know what I mean. It is what it is. Like, you know, I do care. I invest in certain individuals, but not in the whole situation per se. Like, you know, when it.
Girl, don't care about these people because they'll drop your ass like a motherfucking hash brown real
Well,
quick.
not all of them. A couple of them. I mean, it's a very, very.
No, we have a good community though.
We have like there's like maybe 4 or 5 people that I definitely, you know, care. Like if I heard something that had happened to them, I would be really upset. So yeah, in that respect.
Well, the
But like,
second you disagree with them, they'll drop you like
We
a hot
disagree with each
potato.
other all the time. Apple and I have gotten into a little bit of
oh
a situation, but we work it through.
yeah.
So, Key, let me ask you a question. Me and you disagree all the time. If your channel never got stricken down this whole time, and
Which
why
one?
some
I
people
got 14, babe.
your
Well,
channel,
he's talking about this morning, I think.
like, why you put that on me?
No, I said it was probably you. I was joking, Jay.
Oh, my bad. I
No,
apologize.
I don't know who it was.
That's fair. That's fair.
Never know who it is.
So I guess someone's
That's
asking, like,
fair.
if your account didn't get taken down, like, what were you speaking on that you wanted to be heard?
Casey was on my live.
Yeah, I came in there because you were talking, and then you asked me to come up.
I
Well, you
want to
sent
be
me a
Google.
invite
What are
to
y'all
come up.
talking about?
They want to know like what you were talking about, like what were you saying about,
What
like what did you
happened
start?
this
What did you
morning?
start your? Yeah, that's what they were wanting to know. Some people don't know.
Okay, I'll start from the beginning again. I was in Bree's live last night. It was a great live. I left for a little bit, came back. Aubrey Strawberry was saying, "Okay, fine, quiet time" or some shit like that. So I came back and I said, "Who are you referring to?" Because she's the same person that questioned me. And man, Aubrey, you girl, you better hang it up. She questioned me the night before, talking about, "Key, what are you doing?" So I turned my fucking camera on like I always do. I'll do it now. Saying, what are you doing, Key? What do you have going on? It's other things that I know that I'm not gonna say on here, but ugh. So I got blocked from Breeze Live, basically. I went live on my own platform. I invited Aubrey several times. She would not come in. But everyone else came in. I don't want to say too much. Okay.
Oh, Alexis.
No, Alexis didn't come in.
No, she said, "See the truth." I'll pin it out.
Yeah, I don't know what the bitch problem is with me, but I know for a fact that she be doxing all y'all.
But what's the
But
point? Like,
I'm gonna say this real quick. Like, Key, like, I don't have no personal grudge against you. I think you kind of keep it down the middle for the most part.
That's the problem, Jay.
What you mean?
That's the problem. That I keep it down the middle.
No, I don't think it's a problem. I think you should stay like that. You know, I think you should also like try to make your platform, and you just speak from your personal perspective. And not try
Jay,
to be friends with
I
nobody
go live
because
all the
I
time.
think your
I play
perspective is
music.
key.
I literally be in my vibe, cleaning my house, cooking dinner.
Yes, ma'am. But I think you have some very valid points in certain things that you say. We don't, you know, like don't count on people to agree with you 100% of the time. I think you're doing a good job. You know, like just keep doing your thing. And I gotta drop down. I gotta go take care of business. I gotta go to a doggone parent teacher and student breakfast. So I gotta go. So well, lunch now, but so I
I
gotta go.
appreciate the kind words, but I still don't trust your
But y'all
ass.
have y'all beautiful day. You know what I'm saying? Key, I'm glad you came up on Casey's platform. Or I'm glad you was able to, just be free and speak how the fuck you want to speak. And, salute to the chat.
Always been that way, Jay. I've always been that way.
I agree.
Maybe
I
that's
definitely would
what
agree.
everybody problem is.
Yes, ma'am. I would agree. I would agree. But salute to you, Apple. Potato. And salute to the chat. So I'm about to take my bitch ass up out of here. And y'all have y'all beautiful day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go cook some nice ass food today and all that good shit. And y'all, yeah, have a beautiful day. That's all I can say, y'all.
I ain't
Bye.
cooking today.
Goodbye.
Jay,
Sorry.
Jay, heart emoji. He's just gone.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji, Jay.
Potato.
Potato. Fucking potatoes. I honestly, like, I woke up and I saw, like, I must have fell asleep in a Discord group or something. I woke up and I saw that you were alive, and I was like, why is there a Scouser here? Like, where did this guy,
Yeah.
you
I
know,
don't know. He was just in the chat and then in the back chat, and he was just there. I was like, "Who is this?" I thought it was like a troll, and so I didn't want to bring him up though. But yeah, you fell asleep.
oh,
I
well.
was trying to find that guy that was reading them books yesterday.
Oh, the Scottish guy. I'll have to go back onto my Instagram and
That
check.
was so funny.
It was. It was. I was like, why is there a Liverpudlian on this chat? Like, I was like, wait, this ain't my normal, like,
Dude, this was my first like panel on this
uh,
YouTube.
oh well, I hope it's got, well, it seems to have gone quite well. So,
I think so.
yeah, like,
Oh, hi, Chrissy. I see you in the chat. Hey, girl.
that's the thing, like, if you just have, like, a neutral place where people can, like, have proper, like, conversations, they can converse, like, without, but then I understand why certain people are angry.
Yeah, but Apple, like, the place where you hang out, it's not really neutral.
Other than going on morbids, I mean, up until
That's all
very,
I'm talking about.
yeah, like, apart from going on morbids, up until very recently, I hardly had anything to do with, like, Discord groups or anything. It's only in the last sort of, like, month or two that, like, trying to,
Yeah,
like,
but it's not neutral.
no, but morbids is more like, this is how I see morbids. It's more like an entertainment stroke comedy stroke, just like,
Yeah, y'all always say that comedy.
well, it is
Like,
to me, like, morbid has a very similar, like, comedic sense to the Brits. The Brits have a very dry, like, sense of humor, like,
the who?
the Brits, the British people. So the UK, the people in the UK, like, morbid's humor is very much like a lot of our comedians. I mean, you only have to look at Ricky Gervais.
Oh
That's an
no.
so.
Okay, well, for us as, American citizens that were born in the USA, yeah, it doesn't correlate. Especially him being a citizen of the USA, sitting on a ball sack, literally fucking harassing women all day. Weird.
I don't think he does that. I can't comment, but I have not seen that. Like, I'd have to see proof of that.
You haven't seen him harass women, Apple?
It had, like, look, I've seen him. I wouldn't say harassing people, no, because if harassment's like continuing.
I cannot.
Well, what? Give me an example then. Give me an example.
Maybe his live streams every other day,
But give me an example.
harassing a woman.
Who though?
Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Right. Okay. Well, she's a murderer, so that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not a murderer. Apology. She murdered her mother. In my eyes, that's
Did
very.
she murder his mother?
No, but she's also a public figure, and public figures are not exempt from criticism or, it's like, if you want to be in the public eye, in her case, she's infamous. She's not famous. She's
Did you
infamous.
tell Cowboy Bear that?
I don't speak to Cowboy Bear other than hello in the chat. Like, I'm not in any
Wants to
groups.
be in the public eye. He got a Netflix show
Well,
coming
that's
out. What is it? June or May?
if you. Sorry, I don't know what I didn't catch the last of what you said.
I said he wants to be in the public eye. He has a 8-part series coming out either June or May now. I don't know. About him and Ken, Casey Anthony, and the Menendez brothers.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't. That's good. I don't know if it's true. That's good. Good for him. But yeah, like he will then
You
be.
don't know.
No, I don't really like. You wouldn't believe. I really genuinely don't like the drama and the bullshit that goes on, and that's why I literally go on Morbid and not very many other people's platforms. I
You
go and
don't
chat.
know about Cowboy
No,
Bear.
I don't. I know about. I know that he claims that he's. I don't want to. How do I say this? I know that he claims he's been intimate with Ken, right? But I can't prove that.
Yeah,
Like nothing to do
3-4
with me.
years ago, he said he had sexual relationships with him in a hotel room.
Well,
and he recorded it on a camcorder.
Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. I can't. I'm not Cowboy Bear, so if he did, then that's his business. Would
Do
I
you
help?
really
There's
think
a
a show's
song
coming
that
out?
doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Nobody cares, Key. If you have a problem with Cowboy Bear, why don't you go over in his messages and ask him yourself? Because I
He
think he's already
blocked me.
answered you. Because he's already answered you 500 times. If you don't like his answer, get over it. We cannot answer for him. It's
I
not
wasn't
fair
talking
for
to you,
you. But I
Alexis.
see
I
you
wasn't
do this.
talking to you.
Let me talk. Because I see you do this to so many people. Quit doing it to Apple. She's not Cowboy Bear. She's not morbid. So stop trying to pressure her.
But y'all are friends with him.
And I don't like your friends.
I don't have any friends.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that you don't like the people who go on Morbid. You don't like Morbid, so therefore you don't like everyone on his panel. I suggest you don't watch and just get the fuck over it because it's not going to end. We're not going
I'm
to
not
stop
getting over
going
anything
live
until I see
because
a
he doesn't
trailer,
like it.
Alexis. Alexis, I'll get over it when I see a trailer.
Okay, then stop bitching to us about it who can't tell you fuck all about a trailer.
That's your friend. Ask him.
Our friend, I don't know Cowboy Bear like that. Nobody here does.
Girl.
We don't. We really don't.
God. You're weird, Key.
Like I have
Like
heard of.
you sound paranoid.
The
Always
people that
worried
The
talk to
only
about
thing
Cowboy
I'm
Bear the
paranoid
most
about is
are
always
Trailer.
like
worrying about
not
everybody
us.
else.
What pisses me off personally, right, is that just because I sit on Morbid's panel, if someone else does something, it's like Brie and all her friends, whatever they're called, like whether she can, our friends, if that's how she. Like, if one individual does something, then the whole, by association, we're all guilty. I don't like that. That's a hive mindset, and I don't like that.
Well, Apple, personally, I never spoke on you until you came into the chat saying you were just there to report me. Don't know you.
That's fair enough, but I was joking, and I apologize. I got
That's
jumped.
fine. I'm just saying, I don't know you.
No, I understand. I appreciate that, and I mean, I'm from a whole ass different country, and we have different cultures, etc., etc. But like I hate the whole herd mentality, hive mind mentality. Like if Morbid does something, right, that Bree doesn't like, or somebody on Bree's panel doesn't like, then it seems to me that because they can't necessarily get to him or affect him, they'll go after somebody that's on his panel. And I don't agree with that, because everybody can only be accountable and responsible for their own actions and their own behaviour. And so it's like
I agree.
I hate being lumped into, like, when I hear Brie talking about Morbid and that, they, it's not like a plural we. It's not that. It's like if I say something wrong, it's on me. If Starlight says something that Brie doesn't like, it's on Starlight. It's not, don't lump us all in just because you don't like Morbid. Like,
No,
I heard
I'm not talking
you
to you
and
personally.
Alexis Martinez on the phone call together, calling that man's job. So that's why.
I called,
No, I
not
think Apple was
Apple.
just laughing. Apple was just laughing.
I
Even
don't join panel from my phone key. Like, I have to call from my own telephone. Nobody else can be heard.
Yeah, you had no
Do
choice.
you comprehend? Like, because here we go again in circles. Nobody gives a fuck about the phone call. You're at the wrong place if you're looking for a fuck to give.
Maybe no one over here cares, but
Okay, go
I
somewhere where
wouldn't
they
call
do
your
then.
job, Alexis.
I
I
don't
wouldn't
get
call
the
your job.
opportunity to even
I don't give a shit.
about punching back.
Yeah, because you don't have one.
Yes, I do, bitch. Yes, I do. I'd never tell you fucks where I work. Never in a million years.
All right, we
Go
were
ahead.
having a
I want you to.
respectful
No, I like
conversation
that.
before Alexis
Actually, I like
Martinez.
that. I don't just pretend I don't have a job. I like that better.
Okay.
Ooh, Jeanette big mad over there on Skip's live.
I see that.
that's another thing about the phone calls and stuff, right?
Don't speak on Jeanette. She's not here.
There's
Yeah,
a
she's over
Well, she's
there.
speaking on you a lot,
Yeah.
That's fine.
and not in a good way.
Don't care.
like there's literally shows in the UK that have been built off prank phone calls, like comedy shows in the UK that are built off prank phone calls. I don't think it is in any way, shape, or form harming someone to do a prank phone call. That's just my opinion.
I don't know how to
You
stream
can
it.
Well,
disagree.
not a prank phone call, but trying to get someone fired, Apple.
Well, if that person goes and tells everybody about the business of clients that have been in the restaurant and what they
So
ordered,
that
and who paid for
justifies
it,
getting him fired.
it doesn't justify him getting him fired, but he should be warned. Like if it was me and I worked at that restaurant and I'd served Gypsy and Ken, and then I'd got on fucking TikTok and told everybody, for starters they had this, for the main they had this, I said this to them, they said that to me, he paid the bill, she paid this, then I would expect to get a fucking written warning at my work for going out there as a representative of that establishment and giving out clients like private information. You don't expect to go out for a meal and then have it like plastered all like.
Well, Alexis Martinez was never there. She lied.
Yeah, I know, but it was a joke. It's a fucking joke. At the end of the day,
It's a
nobody got.
joke until it's you.
Well, no, like I understand what you're saying, but that guy, whatever his name is, what's his name again? Mike the waiter, right?
You
Like,
know his name.
no, I forgot it actually. That's how much I.
Well, you just got reminded real quick.
Yeah, Mike the waiter, right? So like, he decided to put himself out there. Thus, he's opening himself up for fucking people are going to go for criticism. It's the same thing. It's like if like
Alexis Martinez had the right to call with the alias.
I don't think it like who ultimately who did it harm, because that bloke's still in a bloody job.
Well, what the bug? You all y'all was on the fucking panel saying, call HR, talk to HR, tell them
nobody
whatever
did.
the fuck. So,
well, that's a moot point because nobody did phone HR. That didn't happen. Ultimately, there was no harm caused by those phone calls, in my opinion. You can disagree, and I respect that. That's up to you. But in my personal opinion,
I do disagree.
harm. Okay, but no harm came to anybody. Because if anything, it elevated the status of that Mike
You
guy.
don't know what harm came to anyone, Apple. You live
From what
overseas.
I know, just because I'm from overseas means nothing. Because I spend more time on around yourselves.
So, what about the hostess that got sent home?
Well, I don't know anything about that. But if that is true, I have no idea. You would have to tell me about that because I don't know about that. And even then, where did you get that information from? Can you verify that? Do you have
the people that went to the restaurant? Ask Alexis Martinez. She up here. She goes there all the time. Calls there all the time.
Well, no, she doesn't. But unless I see it in black and white, then I'm not commenting on it. Because you could tell me.
That's the only way you can actually verify something.
Yeah, of course it is. The only way that I for sure can make a comment on something is if I see, like, either, like, for example, if that particular person that you're referring to, like, if she did go home or whatever it is that happened to her, unless she
But
speaks.
what do you personally think that he did to get fired?
Who got fired? Mike never
I'm
got fired.
saying for Alexis Martinez to call to try to get him fired. What do you think he
It was.
personally did?
It wasn't with. I don't think it was with the intent to get anybody fired, and it didn't
What
get it.
was the intent?
Comedy, shits and giggles, fun, and maybe you don't have that sense of humor. That's fine. I
I
do.
don't.
I do. I thought it was funny. And that Top Golf place, they even thought it was funny when we called the Top Golf place. They even thought it was funny. And then their fucking staff started making, like,
What was funny about that?
just because the way that it's just. Have you never watched shows where people have made prank phone calls? Like, people have made like
Yeah,
careers.
when I was like a kid.
Okay, well, you've never seen Phone Jacker then, I suppose. Which is one of,
So what was funny about calling that establishment the golf
because
place?
because the guy took it seriously, and that to me was funny because it was clearly
It should be taken seriously. You don't think?
If someone randomly calls you with a funny accent and says that they're from they're bloody under Dr. Fauci, for fuck's sake, and that you must like
Apple, I know you know better.
No, I do know better. And if somebody phoned me saying that, I'd go, all right then, fuck it to bye to you, pal, and I'd put the phone down because I'd know it was a prank call. Come on, it's ridiculous. Think about it. If
I
somebody
don't think it was funny.
If
I think people should leave people's fucking jobs alone.
Well, who got fired at Top Golf? I doubt anybody did. And then
who got harassed?
I don't know.
Apple.
I don't know who got harassed because it was several different
Yeah,
people.
you don't know because it was several different accents.
No, it wasn't several different accents. It was different people. It was a male at first, then it was a female that answered the phone, then it was a male again, and then at
the manager came to the phone.
Right at the very end.
Who got harassed?
I don't know. You tell me. Who got harassed?
Key, are you okay?
The people who
Are
work
you
there,
okay,
right?
boo boo? You gonna be all right?
We're not
You gonna be all right? Because you sound real upset over something fucking stupid.
If it was so stupid, why'd y'all do it?
Why do you care? Is what we all want to know. Why do you give a fuck?
Why do y'all care?
What do I care about what I don't?
Well, that's the difference between me and you, Alexis.
Yeah, so stop trying to make us care because nobody here gives a fuck. Like I said earlier.
Okay. Go ahead, Apple.
I'm just saying at the end.
They're on Skip's live and Jeanette's like, tell Key to get over here right now.
Y'all said she was talking bad about me.
Yeah, they're trying to say you're lying and that Strawberry
Lying
never
about
doxed
what?
anyone.
Oh, Wild Bird's in the back, I think, or she was.
Apple, can you finish, please?
Yes. Ultimately, what ended up happening with that phone call is, if you like, it had a rebound. It had the effect of the fact that at the end, the staff started making like.
How many times though does this have to be explained to you, Key? How many times?
I'm not talking
She's
to
not
you,
telling
Alexis.
you anything different than the 5 other people you've questioned about this fucking phone call today. Quit. Apple, I would not answer her. It goes in one ear and out the other. Anything you say, she doesn't retain it.
Well, all I can say is I don't have an issue with it. I can't. That's it. I don't have an issue with it. If I did, I'd not be on the panel. If I was that offended by a prank phone call, which, in my opinion, is fucking nothing compared to what some people have to deal with in their real lives. Like, people have real life shit going on. This is just shits and giggles.
So why would y'all exaggerate that by calling people's jobs when you know that people have real life shit going on?
That's funny. If it wasn't if it wasn't associated with that person and it was just a random prank call, would you have cared?
Yes, I don't think it's okay to call
So
anyone's job.
you think the whole like, show where they had crank yankers where they actually had a whole show on prank calling, or morning shows on the radio do it all
Yeah,
the
she was
time.
asking me about that. I don't know.
You never watch morning radio shows and they prank call people?
Ricky Smiley.
Okay, well, was that funny or were you mad at him?
Yeah, no, but no one's trying to get anyone fired.
But neither were we. Neither was Morbid. I can only I say, but I personally wasn't. If I thought I was on a panel just to get someone fired, I would not be on that fucking panel. I would drop because I don't want to be involved in that shit. But that was not the aim. That was not the objective. That was not the agenda or the motivation. It was for a laugh, not to get anybody fired.
What was the
That's
motivation?
a
Just comedy?
made up because that's not the narrative that we were running with. It was a joke. And they knew it was a joke. And they had other people calling up, like warning them, like
Okay.
fucking who else? Who else called up?
So funny.
It's funny. It's funny as fuck that you've got middle-aged women and above calling up these establishments, going,
I
"Oh,
have a
oh,
I
don't
have a
pass
big
the forward.
problem with like
Don't pass the
doxing
forward to
and
Morbid. Morbid's
calling
just here to
jobs.
cause
Yeah.
trouble." I'm sorry, but it's bullshit. Like fucking hell. If that is the main fucking thing that they've got to
Especially
worry
when you
about,
don't live in this country.
wait, I don't give a fuck. I have got I am involved in that panel, so I do have an opinion, and it's valid because I'm there and I'm participating in it. It's got nothing to do with whether I live in the United
Well,
States
hopefully
or
no
not.
one calls over to your country and
If they
tries
did,
to
I
get you
wouldn't give a
fired.
fuck. They could look. If they did, it wouldn't bother me at all. I don't give a fuck. I only give a fuck about what's going on with me and in my life, first and foremost. And if that is if that is the only thing that they have got in their lives that they get upset about, then they must have really easy fucking lives. Because,
Okay.
all I'm saying is, if that is the main thing that they've got to worry about, is somebody making prank phone calls. If that is their major concern in life, then they must have fucking fantastic lives. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I do it to the people. If Chips ever visits the UK, phone a UK establishment and make a prank call.
No. Don't
Do you see
want
what I'm
to.
saying?
Don't
Don't
care.
matter to me. I don't care. It's not with the intent to get the person fired. It was a joke. Some people evidently can't take jokes. That's fine. They have different humours. That's fine. They don't have to agree. That's fine. We're all individuals. We all have different characters, sense of humours, etc. I don't need to tell you this. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, but
No, I don't, but okay.
right, can I ask you a question, right? If Morbid
Yeah.
was another establishment that was completely unrelated to Gypsy Rose Blanchard, say it was a completely different establishment and it had nothing to do with Gypsy, do you think Brie and that would give a fuck? No. No, they
Well,
would.
okay. Go
They
ahead.
wouldn't. You can't tell me if they phoned somewhere else, completely unrelated to Gypsy Rose Blanchard, they wouldn't give
I
a
don't
fuck.
understand why like a middle-aged man is prank calling people, but okay.
Well, I can't speak on Morbid's behalf. All I can say is, like, that's his show.
You say you think it's funny.
I did think it was funny, and I'll stand by it. Yeah, I'll own it. I thought it was fucking funny. And what?
Okay, well,
And what?
agree to disagree. That's it.
Exactly. Exactly. There you go. Agree to disagree.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I don't know. Skip's calling for you. I don't know if you want to go over there and entertain that or
Who? I thought y'all said Jeanette.
Skip. Well, Jeanette's on Skip's panel with
Calling for me.
Dreamer. Yeah. Dang, now they're asking for my YouTube channel. Can we be friends?
And like, yeah, I'm reading the comments, and it's like, yeah, so like, it's okay. We can't make prank phone calls, but it's okay for like people to sit and
I don't think anyone should be doing that, but that's just my thoughts.
Oh yeah, Bree. Apparently, someone says in the chat that Bree called the Waffle House when Fancy was there with that.
Yeah, and the same person who said that apologized. Tia Lee. Alexis, you up here?
No, Starlight's up here.
What?
You said you were gonna provide the video
Of what?
of
Never.
Bree calling the Waffle House.
Okay, I haven't found it. I haven't even thought about it since, to be quite honest.
Okay.
It seems to me that a lot of these characters on Bree's side, and especially people like Dreamer,
Jenna, I asked her. I don't know if she
Bitch,
wants
I
to
don't have no
go.
side. I'm not calling you a bitch. I'm just saying I don't have no side.
No, I'm not talking about you, Pet. I'm talking about people like Jeanette, fucking Bree, Dreamer. To me, it appears that their whole life is fucking YouTube and TikTok. It's like that is like the pinnacle of their lives. That's the only thing that they seem to have going. Because who the fuck does 16-hour streams? That's not normal. They're so invested that they like
You
think
can't really say who does what. Like you don't know.
Yeah, I've witnessed it with my own two eyes, so I can.
I'm just saying. So what?
Well, I'm just saying, like at the end of the day, this is social media. This isn't real life. It can have real life consequences, yes, but ultimately it's just social fucking media. And for someone to sit on social media all that time, how the hell are they organised real lives? Like, what's going on in their real life? They clearly don't have a lot going on in their real life.
You don't know that.
Well, they're kind of
Yeah.
shut-ins. I mean, they're kind of admittedly shut-ins, most of them. It's like, oh, Dreamer says she doesn't leave the house ever. Hasn't in 5 years. She needs
Nicole, all I ever see you do is run on a goddamn treadmill. So I don't know why you're speaking on anyone else, but next.
All right. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I probably shouldn't speak on anybody else.
I just like they can do what they want, but I would love to have the luxury of only worrying about random people, nameless people on social media. If that was the main thing that I had to concern myself in life with, I'd be a very happy person.
I mean, you do concern yourself with it though, Apple.
No, I don't. I don't.
No,
I
she
don't.
doesn't.
I
She
don't.
has a good life. I do too. I have to go out tonight, and God damn it, I would never tell anybody what goes on.
Hopefully you have a good night.
I'd be so embarrassed.
Don't bring up Boston when you go out.
Who?
She heard me.
Who?
What
Yeah,
the person that you keep bringing up, Key? She didn't come up here talking about that shit, but you got to bring it up all the time. Shut up.
I have yet to bring her up.
God, you want her to bring her up? Is that why you keep doing it?
She's trying to cause issues now.
It's
No, I'm not.
ridiculous.
Oh my God.
She always brings Boston up, but okay, Alexis.
You keep bringing her up. We don't want to talk about that
I
weirdo.
really don't want to talk about it.
He's unhinged like
Didn's a
you.
weirdo.
I don't like you, Key.
Except Charlotte, I did like your video.
Eat it up.
Oh, thank you.
That was good. Except you give her
You're
way
welcome.
too much. Not that. She spoke.
Wait, you did a video?
Yeah.
I do videos, yeah.
What was the video? I didn't see it.
Just a short. I do
Of
a lot
what?
of stupid shorts. Watch it and you'll find out.
What?
Watch it.
Watch it and you'll find out.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Thanks, Laura.
I'm not being
Watch
rude.
it and you will find out. Is that better? Do you need crayons next time?
What did she say?
Oh my God, I fucking
Watch
can't.
the video that Charlotte put out.
Oh. Okay.
And I had nothing to do with it, by the way.
And I will actually say that Nicole has fuck all to do with it. It was me, my humor. I did it. I own it, and I don't give a fuck.
Right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank God.
See you later, Key.
At the
I
end
don't
of
think
these people take things far too fucking serious.
She's a lost cause.
Yeah, really.
I mean, look, I tried to give her a platform to say whatever she was wanting to say
And she
because
did everything but talk about that.
I know.
God.
I mean, they're over there basically calling her a liar. I don't know what happened
Yeah.
this morning.
I don't either. I
don't
have no idea.
All I know is that she's supposed to be has some screenshots proving that Aubrey doxed a lot of people, and they kicked her out of the Discord and blocked her. So I have no earthly idea really what it's been. What it's been 5 hours and I still don't know what happened.
No, exactly. I'm done. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
And I did this for her as a favor because she pulled me up on her TikTok live, and she started talking. Wildbird came up, Planty interjected and overspoke, and her stream went down. So she messaged me and asked if I would go live on my TikTok account. And I'm like, hell no, I'm not trying to get my account taken down. We can go on YouTube. And so I thought she was going to come over here and, say whatever it was that she started to try to do.
Right.
But I really don't know what happened.
You gave it a college try, Casey. May.
Yeah. Give it a 1-2.
Key's over there now.
Oh, really?
On
Oh, my God.
Skip. Goodly gracious.
Oh, no. This is going to be a shit show. Well, that's the thing. Everything turns into a shit show when Key is around.
Well, I don't know if she's still trying to defend them or what the deal is. I mean, they're trashing her and dragging her, so I don't.
And no, somebody asked if Skip turned. No, Skip is standing very firm on her. Standing very firm. Let's just say that.
Somebody got an ice cream truck in the background.
I know, it sounds that way. I wish.
I really don't I can understand people like Dreamer, right? She's locked up in the house. She doesn't have friends. She doesn't have a social life. And look, I have empathy for that. I really do. But I can understand how she can get dragged into this, and now this is her entire life. And it shouldn't be. That's at this point, it's what do you call it? Parasocial. It's whatever.
Well, they yell at me when I say that. It's only one-sided as parasocial, but it is crazy. It's again, I'm going out tonight. Do you think I'm going to mention any of them? They're not part of life. When I'm online, okay.
I don't talk to anybody.
You're okay.
Exactly. It's once I've been on a panel, I might talk to the people that have been on the panel about what happened. But in my real life, I don't go about telling everybody about it. Oh, this woman called so and so from so and so did so and so. Oh, fuck.
I know. I would never. I'm too embarrassed. And then
they'd look at me
at one point said, we all have each other's text numbers, and it's basically they're best friends in real life too. And I'm like, oh, that's sad.
And that's just the sad thing.
That's sad. I mean, I have people's text numbers and stuff, but it's they're not my best friends, like the people I know in my real life. And I do, sorry, they contrary to what people say, I have a lot of friends. Sorry.
If you've never met someone in real life and built a rapport with them properly, you just don't know who they are.
Yeah,
right. They might present as one thing and then a completely different thing in real life. Me personally,
on the live too. Oh shit!
What you see is what you get. But do I trust everybody? Even the people that I really, really like, trust in them, do I fuck? Because I know what people are like. Right. And I'm not trying to put people down, I'm just saying. But then I've got that antisocial aspect of being
Oh God, Bree's on the panel with Key. And who's that in the picture? That ain't no Bree.
That's Bree. That's Bree with her hair straight.
That's Bree with the extra. That does not look like Bree. It looks like a young person.
No, that's her when she straightened her hair.
Lame. Oh well, I think I'm gonna end this so I can go over there and be nosy as fuck.
Don't tell them that.
I'm gonna do it anyway because it's on Skip's live.
Alright, okay.
It's on Skip's live, her live panel.
And
What
make
is
sure
that?
you like heart
It's
her
that
and
split
like
it.
it, all that stuff.
What
Follow
is
her.
it?
The city of Anna just brought by a little
Is that a
for
cookie
small
monster?
businesses. Yeah, it's a monster blue cookie, and that's a molten something.
Oh,
So I just ran
split
out there
me
and got a
this one.
knife. Huh?
Split some for the.
I was just gonna split them both.
Okay.
It's just me and you.
Oh, I thought Callie was here.
No, she had to.
Oh, sorry guys. They brought the city of Anna brought us some cookies. I'm about to eat that shit. Uh,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. To the comment on the screen. Exactly. It's the fucking audacity of it, the whole situation. And if you look at it from like the big picture, it's like that woman used a fucking vulnerable man who is level 2 autistic, potentially like stroke level 3.
oh yeah.
Mental
Oh
health.
my god. So Key goes over there and Bree jumps on the panel and then her live ends. I wonder if she got reported.
That's what I was worried about with Key joining
She
in, that was gonna
restarted.
happen.
Oh, did she? That's funny.
In my
Anyway.
opinion, she should have been in fucking jail for life. So don't get on to us for making prank calls when there's a fucking murderer walking around. Sorry.
Right. It's a lot bigger problems in the world than a phone call.
I just don't understand the grown ass people trying to control what other grown ass people do.
It's weird.
It's weird to me. Like
Yeah.
I don't go on like just other people's like YouTube shows and
Try
tell
to
them,
dictate what they
yeah,
do.
like and tell people that they need to apologize. What?
Yeah,
I
like
would
why are we always held responsible for other people's actions?
Thank you.
Like I went into Skip's live and like immediately after I said hi to Skip, somebody by the name of Becca goes, "You need to tell Wildbird to stop lying." I'm like, who am I, her keeper? Like the fuck?
I don't know. It just baffles me, motherfuckers.
It does, but you know.
And then telling people they're lying. I'm not lying, dude. I will tell you if I did something 100%. Because I'm not scared of y'all. The fuck? You think I'm scared to tell strangers that I did something? No. Yeah, I made a post about you. So the fuck what? What are you gonna do to me? Like, but I didn't. I'm being like hypothetical. Like you're a stranger to me. I know shit about you. Like I don't know. It just bothers me. Like that grown ass people are doing this.
It is, but then I think to myself, well, if that's the only thing that they've got in their lives that they have to contend with, they must have fucking very easy laid back lives. Because most people I know have a lot of shit to deal with in life: kids, responsibilities, work, health. The last thing they're doing is sitting for 16 hours on live streams.
We
Talking.
don't. None of us do.
No, we
None
don't.
of us. Look, they can. I can go to. I can look and see. They're like so and so's live, and it would be like 10:30 p.m. Right, and then I'll wake up for work at 6:30, and those fuckers still going on about it.
Yeah.
Like I get sick of it, but this is the longest I've ever been on anything. Is this thing, and it's only because I'm working while I'm doing this because I have something to occupy myself. But I could never just sit on a panel and talk about the same shit day in and day out. And bringing up shit that happened a year ago.
It's just stupid.
Axe. Gypsy's team of attack dogs are always trying to damage control the horrible shit they do for a murder.
Exactly. That is
Yeah,
fucking.
she's not wrong.
Any way you slice it, that is what they do.
It's just weird.
Bree was all like standing 10 toes down on Gypsy's never gonna show the baby. Gypsy will never show the baby, and y'all have nothing to talk about. But what's Gypsy doing? Showing the baby. So what do you got to say about it now, Bree?
I mean, Leo, she didn't show the face purposely, but the baby was still there. Like, that's the
I
same thing.
guarantee she's not showing the face until after Lifetime does. That is my opinion, and I'm standing 10 toes down on that one.
Who's Mel? Hey, it's been mentioned before that in the UK, Gypsy could have been charged with
coercive control. It's a law against manipulating disabled people to commit a crime. Yeah, we have coercive control here, so it's not even necessarily like, you know, if you coerce anybody, they don't necessarily have to be vulnerable. If you coerce anybody and it can be proven in a court of law, then you're going to fucking jail. End of. If you can, you know, that's what Nick needs. Nick's not going to get out. Like, let's just face it. He's not going to get released. I don't think.
No, I don't think so either. And actually, I don't support Nick.
Well, I don't support getting released, but if you want to do anything to make his life, like his legacy, to help, it's petition for
Not you, Nick Godejan.
Well, you just said I don't support Nick.
Nick Godejan.
Is your coworker's name Nick, Casey?
No, I think that was the panel.
No, you want to know what's funny? So I'm in the area. Well, one of my coworkers' name's Nick.
Oh,
and
right.
I was like, I said, I don't support Nick. And he comes in here. He's like, wait, you know I'm in here, right? And I can hear you.
Oh.
I'm like, not you. We're talking about Nick Godejan.
No, see, like I'm fifth. So I'm kind of imbalanced about. I think Nick is very wrong for what he did, but also like he was a very diminished capacity. He was very easily manipulated, and Gypsy took full advantage of that. And I don't think that's right. And I think his lawyer did a really piss poor job on defending him.
Anyway, I was going to write it in the back chat, but I might as well just say, I literally woke up and jumped straight on this panel, so I haven't checked my emails, and stuff, like voicemail, that kind of shit. So the people that know. So I'm going to have to go and potentially, do things.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna get dressed and go for a walk with Winnie. It's so nice outside.
It's dark here.
Gotta start doing some exercising since it's getting nice out. Go touch some grass, right, Casey?
Yup. But thank you for allowing me up, Casey. I appreciate it. And thank you for giving me the wrench, which we call a spanner.
Oh.
Yes, I liked my blue dress.
You're welcome. Alright, guys.
I love you, Casey. I'll talk to you guys later.
I don't have a cool outro video, but I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay. We'll work on it, Casey.
Alright, bye.
Bye, y'all.
Guys. Bye, chat.